course, you've got your best wishes that comes with that, sending love, special day just for you. You could just use them as banners as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? You know, you don't have to always use the same wording. It's totally up to you. And then the second one that you're seeing coming up here is that large central rose image. You've got those beautiful borders that we're seeing there as well.
When they're cut, they actually make a heart shape.
I was thinking that. Yes, I thought that's what they might actually do.
Yeah.
That's so clever, isn't it? To be able to do that. Many happy returns with this as well. And then you can see some of the finished samples that we've actually got here as well, and just how beautiful it can look. And look at all the different colours of parchment. We'll bring you some different varieties because rainbow,
the one over there,
I always love.
Yeah, I was just going to say that's a rainbow, and it just, you don't need anything else.
You don't, do you? No. You can literally just use the template and you've got all the colours coming through in that way.
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's spectacular, isn't it? So it's £30.99 for both. You can see them just in front of me there. Both of those new templates that we've got that are coming to you. And I do think these are going to be two of the templates you'll use so often because of the image.
Website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
And welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Sherilyn Lavery. If you haven't met us before, it's lovely to see us. We've got, I know, Georgina is producing today, and I don't think she's seen me behind these things. I do look like a floating head. She's just giggling away, just like a little floating head. I know, it's just, you're slightly taller than me, aren't you? So you look a bit better.
Yeah, we can't help it when there's just so much stuff.
We can't, exactly. It's because you've got so much that's actually going to be coming up for you in this brand new collection. Now, just before we talk about this and make it all live for you, I am going to give you a quick rundown of what's going to happen throughout the day, right up until 8 o'clock. So Anne-Marie's here with us from Hunky Dory. She's going to be here for the first 2 hours. We've got a brand new exclusive launch that's about to come up, and then loads of other bits as well that you're going to love in the 2 o'clock hour. 3 o'clock, we've got Jess back. She's back with Sizzix. We've got lots of stencils and stamp deals for you. Then at 4 o'clock, we've got a Creative Expressions sale show. Francoise Reed won't actually be here today, just due to the fact that she isn't very well, but we have instead got bits that have just got mega savings and deals on that. 5 o'clock, you'll be back, Anne-Marie, with Hunky Dory, and you'll be having another look at this fabulous collection. Then 6 o'clock, Jess will be back with Sizzix, and then at 7 o'clock, we have got Deflecto Storage with Sharon Curtis back and Dave Bradford. So a super day line up for you right from now until 8 o'clock. Now, what we wanted to do, because we have got this new exclusive collection here today, and we thought, let's bring you the whole of it first, okay? So if you want to get absolutely everything within this, then you can, okay? We are going to do an amazing deal on it. And then, of course, we'll go over and we'll kind of give you a look at everything actually in depth as well. Should we just talk about how much you're getting?
Yes.
Because it is, as you can see in front of us on the steppers, it's a lot.
It is, yeah, definitely. So you're getting all of your usual suspects in here. So you're going to get all of your foiled and die-cut toppers that you can see at the very top there. You're going to get your foil cardstock and your printed cardstock to coordinate. So you're going to get 8 full topper sets in total. You're also going to get that incredible little book, square little book. Beautiful. It is so cute. You're going to get the coordinated and adorable scorable. So you're going to get 24 sheets of that. You're going to get 16 sheets of your printed acetate, which is parchment, sorry, which is just gorgeous. You're also going to get some ribbon.
I know, lovely
24
colours,
metres of
yep.
ribbon in there. And you're going to get the most incredible die. It is a jigsaw die. So when you use it with your little book, you can make your own jigsaws.
That is so cool.
It's so cool. Honestly, it's just amazing. So it is so jam-packed. Oh, inserts and papers, I missed that because they're let down and I forgot about those completely.
They're
inserts
included.
and papers, so there's literally everything that you need in here.
It is an absolutely massive collection. And I have to say, I just love the imagery of this
me
as
too.
well. I'll show you a few, a few samples here, just so you can have a real look at this. Perfect Days. I mean, it's the perfect sort of name for this as well. But you can just see the quality of this as well. Ignore the price, by the way, on your screen because we are looking at £90 almost. That would be the price if you were buying all of these elements individually. So if you was going for the toppers and the cardstock and the inserts, the die, if you were getting your ribbon, you were getting your parchment, so you were getting absolutely everything, then you would be looking at an almost £90 price. But we are going to do you a launch price. It is brand new today. It's only here at the moment that you can get it as well. So you need, don't you, the best deal on the launch day, I always think, in terms of prices.
And everything as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything for you to be able to actually get with these. And the samples are just gorgeous. There's so many for us to show.
Yeah, definitely. We've got absolutely loads. They're just adorable, aren't they? And this is going to be perfect if you do make and sell cards for any animal charities.
Definitely, yeah.
Maybe for the Cats Protection League, things like that. This is just perfect. It's just so cute.
Isn't it? And I mean, that looks very much as well like something you just pop on your wall, put a frame around it. It's all art, isn't it, right there?
Yeah.
So let's ignore £89.93, shall we? And let's take it significantly lower. Are you ready for this? How would you feel if we took £25 off of the price? So instead, you are looking at £64.93 that is available on this. I'm sure split pay will come in and will be available on this collection as well for you to be able to get, so that it can make it a little bit more accessible for you as well. So a fantastic opportunity to be able to take advantage of it. Now, we're going to give you a bit of a look through. So we're going to flip ourselves across to the other counter so we can give you a bit of an in-depth look at this. Take a look at the web. You can see all the individual bits as well. It's all there. So just press on, click live, and then you can go, of course, to everything that is available coming up on today's show. And then if you want any individual bits, you can get it. Because alongside having the buy the show, where we will show you all the bits that are coming up, we have another way to buy this.
We do.
And this is the ultimate collection.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you basically get the three, let's say, almost main elements, I suppose, of the collection that are going to come with this. So your little book, which I know most of you will get a collection and then buy more of the little book. You'll also get your toppers, which come with your cardstock, which is your foiled and your printed cardstock. And you will also get your inserts. So should we have a look at the topper collection
Yes,
first?
I love this. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is all printed onto our Matastic adorable scorable as well. So it gives it that real vintage vibe. It kind of helps just, I don't know, it just adds to that style, doesn't it? Really, really gorgeous artwork. We have got so many different cats in here as well. There's absolutely loads. We've got foiled frames in here. We've got sentiments. We've got borders. You're going to get 2 of each of all of your designs as well.
I like that, because then if you do want to sort of cut into them or decorate them, you can do, can't
Or
you?
if you've got a favourite, I often won't use it because it's my favourite. But if I've got 2, I will.
Very true.
But loads and loads of toppers on here. Every single sheet is absolutely jam-packed with all sorts of different imagery, so detailed artwork as well. Like some of these, I look at them and I think, oh my goodness, look at all the detail in them. There's loads going on in the backgrounds of them as well. Really, really gorgeous artwork. It is just
Looks so
stunning.
expensive, doesn't it? I think with the gold foiling that goes with the cardstock so
it just works so perfectly, doesn't it? So that's all your toppers. And then we're going to move over to all of our cardstock. So it's all 350 GSM as well. So it's all adorable scorable. It's all fantastic quality. We can, of course, just score this in half and make A5 card blanks. You could make yourself 16 of those card blanks if you wanted to, but we do suggest you cut into this. Do a little bit of fussy cutting. Do your fancy shaped cards if you want to. You know, look at this. You can see that corner. You could easily just slip around there, layer that up as a detail. I just love the whole vintage vibe that this has got. I think it's so gorgeous, isn't it? The colours are just beautiful, aren't they? Really rich. Just nice and warm and cosy when it's like cold and snowy outside. This is what we want, isn't it? Yes, definitely. Really gorgeous florals as well.
It's, oh yeah.
It's foil detail, you've got little foil paw prints on there.
Such a collection.
It's just amazing, isn't
Yes,
it? So that's
yeah.
all of your toppers and your cardstock.
Yes. So that is for your toppers. So that is £19.99 if you want your toppers. There will be part of the Ultimate Collection, part of the Buy the Show as well. But I know often a lot of you want to get extras also. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will be answered shortly.
Okay.
These are
inserts
beautiful as
and
well.
papers, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So let's start with our inserts. Let's get those the right way. So you are going to get, I want to say 8 different designs, 3 of each.
Lovely.
24. I could be wrong though. I could be completely making that up. Let's see. Yes, I was right. It's always a bonus.
You like
always a bonus. So that's some of your papers, some of your content taken up with your inserts, but you are going to get those double-sided papers as well. So let me just scan through these inserts. So you can see the designs, very muted, very kind of subtle, as your inserts should be. You know, they're not the focus of the card, are they? They kind of just finish off that journey on the inside of our finished card.
I always feel like they just take it to another level.
They
and
do.
If you are sort of making to sell, then you can always charge that bit more.
Definitely, yeah. Just adds a little bit of an extra, little extra 50p maybe, something like that. It doesn't have to be much, does it?
No.
So that is all of your inserts.
Lovely matched. The papers in this, I know they're beautiful, aren't
They're
they?
just gorgeous, aren't they? So you are going to get 4 different designs and you are going to get 4 of each, and they are double-sided as well. So if I just turn that one over, you can see you've got that kind of wood panel effect. We've got this gorgeous blue one here, which just, I think is so beautiful, like the colours. Yeah, and again, on the back of there, you're going to get that really gorgeous, deep, kind of floral design.
I feel like these very much work with the collection, but also would work really away from the collection as well, because they're just so amazing.
Definitely. And then you've got that gorgeous green, and you are going to get a really lovely kind of muted pattern on the back of that one. And then we have this one here is, well, all the patterns are featured in the topper collection, but this is featured as one of the wallpapers behind the cats. And then again on the back there, you've got that kind of dark wood panelling as well. Nice. So 4 designs, 3 of each of those. So that makes your 36 in total.
Lovely. So all of that for £9.99 if you would like to get that individually. I'm so excited for you to flick through the little book.
I love the
These
little book.
Images are, honestly, if you look at artists who do a lot of kind of feline and cat kind of portraits and things like that, this to me looks like that, where you're spending a lot of money to buy that artwork. You could just frame these and pop them up.
You absolutely could. So adorable. And this is where I love that we've got that jigsaw die, because I look at an image like this and think it looks like a jigsaw, you know, with all the things going on in the background as well. You've got the cat sats with all the dolls and the toys and things. We've got the little cat in his Italian having his little pizza.
Dinner and wine.
So cute, isn't it?
We've
got this one here as well on the dressing table. We've got Luna.
I feel like as well with this, you know, yes, you could be a cat lover. You could be giving this to somebody where you kind of think, oh, it reminds me of their cat. But it isn't about that, because I don't have a cat myself. I like cats, but I don't have one. I would love to receive a card with this on. So I think it's sort of irrelevant, because I think everyone would just be like, oh, this is so cute.
It's so cute,
and it feels like it's crossing over from birthdays to just because.
Oh, every occasion.
You know, everything is in there, isn't it?
Definitely. This is another really kind of loads going on in the background. I love the artist. Because they do this, cats, don't they? They have to get involved, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. My cat's really funny. If I'm on the phone or anything like that, she comes and gets involved. She has to be sat right next to me, in my face. She's like, no, I need all the attention, not whoever it is on the phone.
No, all about
But if you're crafting as well, they're just there, aren't they? It's so sweet, that one, isn't it?
Wow, I think 20% of this has already gone individually, because we know that people, this is what always happens, people will buy the Ultimate Collection, they'll buy that as well, or they'll buy the show and they'll buy a little book extra. It is amazing. Well done, Suzanne, Janet, Susan there, Amanda, Vivian, Barbara, Karen, Jacqueline. How would you like, though, a special deal on all 3 of those? So it will mean that you are going to get your inserts and your papers, your toppers, your cardstock there, your printed and your foiled, and your little book. But should we take a tenner off? In fact, should we just give you that for free? Why not? Yeah, go on. You can have it for free. Let's just do that today. So instead, £30. So that means you are only paying for the toppers and the cardstock and the inserts and the papers, and that little book, in essence, is for free. So £10 saving on that. It's such a great collection to get all 3 of those, isn't it?
When you look at how many elements you get in, the potential cards that we could be making with this, because just with the little book, we're 120 cards.
120 cards on that.
Just there, straight up.
So,
and then It's so hard. If we say that every
isn't it?
topper's got, say, 4 toppers on, we can make 4 cards with every topper, and we've got 8 of those.
Yes.
So that's 8, 16, 24, 32.
Okay.
So we're over 150 cards.
150 cards.
Minimum that we can make with
From
this.
£30. Yeah. So if you decide to make and sell, it'd be pennies almost to create these cards.
Yeah.
Think about the potential return that you could get on that. So £30 if you want to get all of those 3 bits together. Now, we did mention, of course, the buy the show. That will include all of those 3 bits as well as the printed parchment. Now,
so pretty, isn't it?
My word. I get amazed, you know, at printed parchment when I see it with this kind of detailing.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
Just extraordinary.
Yeah, I absolutely adore when we do these kind of like panels of almost like toppers, because you can use these in apertures, you can use them in frames, you can use them to make like little lanterns and put fairy lights in, or little electric tea lights. They're just so different, so beautiful, and they just add a different feel to your cards, don't they? Because they're so luxurious.
Yeah. And then I love that you've got these
patterns as well. So we've got 2 designs with the panels on, and then we've got 2 designs with the patterns.
Stunning, isn't it?
So we've got that gorgeous kind of blue that you've seen throughout the whole collection, and then we've got that really beautiful kind of vintage feel with that one.
$9.99. $9.99 for you to get all of the
16
parchment.
sheets,
16 sheets of that, so 4 design, 4 of each for you to be able to get this. We've then got your adorable scorable as well. Amazing mix of colours, I have to say.
Yeah, these are so pretty, aren't they? And again, just selected to work perfectly with the perfect days. But these are from our brand new selection of Matastic colours that we launched in December. So these are brand new. These are colours that you may have if you bought them in December, but if you didn't, you won't have these at all. But look how rich and deep and warm these colours are.
I love them.
You've got a proper like chocolate brown in there. You've got that sage green. You've got that kind of mid-tone brown as well. So for matting and layering, absolutely perfect. You can die cut into this. You can use it as your card blanks. You can make your fancy cards with this. Boxes, you know, absolutely anything with adorable scorable.
It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. So all of those colours that you're seeing, and you'll get 3 of each of these sheets. Now, something we don't often include is ribbon.
Yes.
And yet we've got, I mean, a lot of ribbon. It's not like just a tiny bit. It's a lot of ribbon that
it is, so 24 metres of your ribbon. So you're going to get 8 different colours, and you'll get 3 metres of each.
Okay.
But you can see how well they coordinate, you know, with all of the images that we've got. We've got those lovely rich browns. We've got that burgundy red. We've got, this one's lovely. I don't even know what colour you call this, but it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's almost like a champagne kind of, but a bit darker. I don't know. It's
almost shimmering as well, isn't it? I love that one as well.
The orange and the green is really, really lush. You've got that navy in there. You've got the black. So useful.
That you're seeing. And very much, you know, this will work with this collection, but ribbon's just a real one that you always want in. Add a little bow onto your cards or anything like that as well. Great for gift boxes and things like that, and tags. So that is there at $9.99. I am going to let you know that what I'm going to show you next, which is the jigsaw die that you've mentioned, a lot of people have spotted this on the web and have already got it. This is incredible, isn't it?
It is so cool, isn't it? So this is your square jigsaw die. So it comes with 3 dies. It comes with the actual jigsaw pieces. It comes with the outline, and then it also comes with that "You Complete Me" sentiment as well. It is just awesome, isn't it? Let me turn it around so you can see all your metal as well, because it is a really lovely size die. It fits perfectly with your square little books. Perfectly.
So it literally is just, oh my gosh. So when we actually get that, when you think about that, you put this next to it, and this is what I think is brilliant, because if you're going to turn that, and I'm sure you'll show us a bit later how to, you know, into a jigsaw, that's suddenly a present. That's a gift.
It's a gift,
So you're done. You're ready to be able to gift it. You can put it on a card if you want. You can be having fun with it. Or just gift it in a little bag.
In a little, you can make a box with your adorable scorable. Cut it out and make your little jigsaw. What I've actually done with my demo, and I'll show you, is I've actually stuck my page onto the grey board that comes on the back. So it makes it really substantial. So if you've got any of our pads,
you just use the backs.
Just use the backs.
No, the right
Stick
size.
your little book pages onto here and then die cut the jigsaw out so it makes it chunky as well.
That's such a great idea.
Yeah.
I think, and if you've used them all because you're making so many jigsaws, mount board, I'm thinking, that
Yeah,
could be
I
quite
think
good,
we
couldn't
sell
it,
this
for
on the
it?
website, the
do
grey
we?
board. I'm sure
there we go.
sell
We'll have a look. We'll see if
Yeah.
it's available and whack it into the show if we can, the grey board, because then you'll be ready to
Yeah.
go with it as well. Very, very busy on this. £19.99 for you to be able to get it. 20% of it has already gone. Good luck. That is an absolutely brilliant edition. So remember, for the buy the show, okay, it does mean that you are going to get that jigsaw die, okay? You are going to get the all of that parchment that we're seeing. You're going to get the adorable scorable, the new colours.
So much.
You're going to get all of that ribbon that is right here. Of course, the little book has, I think, almost sold out individually. That's coming for you as well, the little book. You will then get all of those toppers. You're getting the cardstock, the foiled and the printed cardstock. You're getting the inserts, you're getting the papers. So everything that is there on the steps that we can have a quick look at is coming to you today for £64.93, which is, was that a £25 saving, I think, wasn't it? So you're saving over 25% on that price. And we've got split pay. So it actually means you can take it home today for less than £33 for you to be able to get that today, which is absolutely amazing. And I'm just so excited for you to get started with this collection and the fun that you are going to have. The little book, I will let you know, okay, over half the stock has gone within the first sort of minutes that we showed you it. If you do want this individually, you can still get it, but over half that stock has gone. We're at £9.99 for you to be able to get this. It is absolutely beautiful. And of course, don't forget that there's 120 pages in this, 20 different designs. So in essence, that means you can make 120 cards just from this one book for £9.99. That's pennies. You're not going to sell them for that.
And
so
no, you're absolutely not. But if you sell them all for 50p each, you know, that's an incredible return, isn't it? Or, you know, whether it's to buy more crafty bits and pieces, or whether it's for charities or you know, anything at all.
Oh, let's do a demo. I can't wait to see something.
So we are going to go with this kind of colour tone. I love this colour combo. You know, the
Really
green
nice.
with the... It's so pretty. So we're going to do like a double Z fold card.
Okay.
So we are going to trim this down first of all. So we are going to cut this down to 10 inches. And then I'm going to cut off this border. So what I want to do is kind of keep the little foiled paw prints that are on there as well. And then this, I think, is about 2 inches. So I'm going to cut this in half at 1 inch. So that's going to give us those 2 sections for that Z fold. So we'll just take those out of there. We can pop the trimmer away for now. And then we're going to bring in our scoreboard because we need to pop some scores in here so that we can get this to do that funky Z fold. So get my score tool. And we're going to do this one first of all. So I'm going to score this at 2.5. And I'm going to score at 5. So this is why we cut it down to 10, so that we can do nice round measurements.
Yes.
And then these two here, I'm going to score at 5 and at 7.5. So that is going to give us that Z fold effect, which is so achievable, but it's such a cool card when this is actually made up. So we're going to fold along those scores to give us that initial, like, kind of fold back effect there. And then we're going to do the same with these two. So just fold those back, give them a good score on, a good crease on all those scores. Just pop that underneath. Burnish, crease, score.
Same thing.
I'm really struggling with my words today. They just don't want to come out.
In fairness, you braved the snow, you've got it.
Like, none of the words want to come out. And my brain's going, come on!
You can do it, Anne. It's probably because you're too just like distracted by the beauty of the cats.
It is. Honestly, I love cats. I would be that crazy cat lady. If my husband would let me, I would have all the cats. But we had to settle at one. And
at least you've got one.
I know. And she is fabulous. But she is, I think She's 19 this year.
Oh, wow.
She's so old. She's such a little old lady. She does just sleep all day, Adam. That's literally all she does.
I know the picture then. There was that sleeping one in the book. That's the one that would represent her.
That is definitely Tia. That is all that she does.
We have 3 that visit us from our neighbours. All of our neighbours have got them. And it's so nice how they just kind of, you know, come and they just kind of hang around in our garden. And, they're super friendly.
They are. When we went to Turkey in October, there was just stray cats everywhere. And I was like, oh, I'm just going to see how many I can fit in my bag. They were so adorable.
Your husband's like, no.
Like sneaking things like food out from the hotel to feed them.
I think we've had a few nice messages as well coming in. Thank you for getting in touch. We've got Sarah saying, yay, cats! These images are glorious. P.S. Nails are gorgeous. They are.
Well, they're crazy cats. I've got cats on my nails.
I didn't realise that's what it was. They're amazing. Let's have a close-up.
Yeah, you'll have to get in really close to them to see.
Oh, Dan, can we do a close-up of
when
these nails?
I've had these nails, because they're like stickers, like nail wraps. So I've had these for absolutely ages.
Okay.
And when I saw the artwork, I was like, oh,
perfect.
I am saving these.
Oh my gosh, they are the best
for
thing ever.
this show.
They've literally made my life. Look at them. They're so cool. That's what you need to do in the future then. You need to try and get Hunky Dory to branch out to nail art. We can have them to match it as well. Hi Viv, how are you? Afternoon girls, this kit, perfect for the charity cards as you were saying. I'm making for PDSA. Pizza Cat is 100% our scatty. Oh, it's amazing you do that as well for charity. And I do love it when you see one and you think, that's that cat,
Yeah,
you know.
definitely.
Nice to hear from you.
When we did, we bought all the artwork for this collection. They all came with names, and Pizza Cat he's called Luciano.
Luciano, I
so
love
cute.
that.
Pizza Cat is Luciano. Yeah, we like Pizza Cat as well. We're happy with that.
Luciano. He's like,
okay.
Look, it's so cool, that pizza one.
It's adorable, isn't
Good
it?
sample, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to pop that frame onto our paper, just using our foam pads. So I'm just going to trim this out. There we go. And then we can go back in then with our image on there. So I just want to make sure that when that's on here, this pattern kind of matches a little bit, goes in the same direction. So we're going to add that gorgeous little cat in the middle there.
Lovely.
I just love all the accent foil detail as well. It's just so detailed. It's beautiful. So we can just add that on there. This is definitely something my cat would do. Just come and get involved on the worktop while you're trying to make dinner. She's just hanging around. And then we will pop that straight onto here, just in that space. And then I brought in some extras as well because...
So there's so many to use off these toppers.
Exactly, and it's just such a good value. You can add loads of toppers on one card if you want to. You can be really, really frugal and just add one on there. It's entirely up to you.
I love that. They've really caught, haven't they, the way that they just look so real. Like you almost look like, it's like they're talking to you.
Yeah,
they're just
really
captured
captured
this artwork.
The mood of the cats, haven't they? Yeah.
And again, a thank you card. How perfect is
that? It could be like thanking someone that's maybe looked after your cat while you've been on holiday or something like that. It's really cute. We're going to put this one on the inside as well. I love this one. Looks like he's almost smiling.
Yeah, he does.
He's just got a little cute smile. He's so sweet. And then this sentiment just says, I think it says handmade with love.
Yeah.
Made with love just for you.
Lovely.
So we'll pop that on to here as well.
Fantastic.
So cute. And then we're just going to add our insert to the back of here.
Yeah.
So let's just bring our trimmer back in and cut this down. And we'll go cut this down to, we need to measure it. That would be a good start. About 6. We can't just guess. Well, we could just guess, but yeah.
You'd probably get it right. I feel like you'd get it right.
I don't know.
I'm going to put my faith in you.
So if we cut this down into 2.5 sections, just under 2.5 inches, that will fit perfectly into those spaces. Brilliant. So then we know we can just go on to the back here, with our construction glue.
Ooh, and we have got the super-sized construction glue
size.
available again, so we will bring that a bit later. We've got 2 hour specials, so we've got a lot to actually fit in, haven't we?
Yeah, I didn't realise until yesterday. I thought it was 1, 3 and 5 again, and I was like, oh.
No, I love a 2 hour show.
2 hours?
Yeah, because you can take a bit more time, can't you? Sometimes I feel like we get to the end of a show and I'm like, oh no, there was so much more we wanted to do. Yeah. So...
Okay, just adding that on there.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I know the insert is just white here, and I know like you might be thinking, oh, it doesn't really add that much, but it does just add that little bit of a, like you say, that luxury finish, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
There we go. So we've got our
to
gorgeous
wear,
little cats on the front.
Amazing.
In that Z-fold style card. I love this shape. It's just so easy to achieve, but it looks fab.
Yeah.
And then our matching insert as well.
Yes, yeah. Oh, it's
So
phenomenal.
cute.
I'll just show you a few other samples as well, because there are so many for us to be able to share with you. And you can see they're all just absolutely gorgeous. Over 20% of the Buy the Show has now been allocated. Remember, if you want the Buy the Show for £64.93, you are getting a £25 saving, and it means that you are getting everything. So it includes the toppers, the cardstock, the inserts, it includes the papers, it includes the little book. You also get your Jigsaw die, you get your Parchment, you get your adorable scorable, you get your ribbon, so absolutely phenomenal to get all of that. Now, we have also got, don't forget, the Ultimate Collection as well. So let me just give you a quick reminder what is in that. Now, there is the little book. I know that everybody is wanting this little book. Very popular. Now, this should be, of course, the Ultimate Collection, £10 more. So it's almost like you're getting the little book for free. But this will be coming home to you. It's absolutely stunning, the designs. 120 pages. You're getting 20 different designs. So a real array of different colours, different imagery, different types of cat as well that you can actually see on this. So it's a really lovely look. Okay, 70, almost 3/4 of the stock of the little book on its own has gone. So if you want that individually, there's your code for that as well. So you might want both, to be honest. Good luck with that. You then, with the Ultimate Collection, will also get your inserts, which are lovely and muted in terms of what you can see. You get gorgeous imagery in the bottom, and you just saw on Anne-Marie's demo just there, so we just spin them around, just how much this kind of adds extra to that card as well that we can see. So really lovely images. And then it comes as well with the pattern paper, which of course is double-sided. So you get all of these beautiful designs that we can see, lots of different hues, lots of different tones. I mean, that one's so pretty, isn't it, to be able to get the blues that we're seeing on that. And then the other side, vivid depth of colour. We've got the lovely florals that we can see there, almost like the wood effect that we've got. And then, on top of that, all of your toppers are coming to you. Now, you've got 8 different toppers, 2 designs of each. You can see you've got your border strips, you've got your frames there, you've got beautiful gold foiling as well that comes with this. So fabulous imagery that is within each and every single one of these toppers that we have. It then comes with, of course, the matching cardstock. Now, we've got your foiled and your printed cardstock within this. You know, snip into it, cut into it, use it in any way that you would sort of like to, because they really are the most fabulous designs, aren't they, that you're seeing to have been achieved on the cardstock. And remember, all of this that I'm showing you is coming within the Ultimate Collection for £30, so £29.97 today. It does mean you're getting a £10 saving, so it's basically like you are getting the little book for free with these. So massive well done if you do manage to get that. A lot of you asking about the Jigsaw die as well individually. It comes in the Buy the Show, but yeah, if you want it individually, of course, we will see a demo on this a little bit later in the show as well. It is £19.99, and this will create your jigsaws. Now, it's perfect, as we said, for the little book because it fits perfectly, but you've probably got lots of little books that would fit in this. You can use it on anything really that you'd want to as well. It doesn't have to just be this. So I think it's going to be one of your most used dies. And when you have a little look at this as well, you can see actually how it's going to cut all of this out. And then it also comes with You Complete Me in terms of your sentiment. And then you also get that additional die that you can see just there as well. Lots of you there for that one. Most of that stock has also been allocated. Ribbon, somebody's asked to have another look at. Of course you can. Again, it's part of the Buy the Show if you want the best saving. But if you want count it individually, you can do that as well. 24 metres, was it?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
8 different colours, 3 of each.
8 different colours, 3 of each of them, and that is 24 metres. So we are talking red, champagne tones, we've got mauves, we've got oranges, we've got the reds and the blacks, we've got the navies that we can see with this as well. It's a fabulous amount that I think you'll use with this collection, but with so many other things as well. It's just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Quarter of that stock has been allocated, so we've still got availability on it at the moment. It's a very, very popular collection, as you'd expect. Now, we have got a couple of Mirri mats if you want them to actually fit with the little book. So you've got the chance. I always love the rainbow ones. So we've got the 5x5s, which fit perfectly. I love the rainbow, do you?
I love rainbow. It is so jazzy, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the
This
is the pack for you if maybe you work with lots of different colours, you know, because this is a very warm collection that works obviously perfectly with gold.
Yeah.
And then you get those cooler ones which are great for silver. But if you've got those kits and you're looking at it thinking, actually, I don't know which colour's best for this.
Yeah.
Just go with rainbow
Could
it works with everything.
I mean, how great does that look? It just kind of brings out almost different colours, different hues, tones, if you wanted to pop that on. And they will fit perfectly with these little books. And you get a huge amount within these as well. So 150 to be able to take home. So they're going to last you a long time. 150 for $9.99. I always feel like when you're getting that much as well, you could die cut into these. You can chop into them because it's a brilliant price, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Even if you are going to stick your little book page on there, think about die cutting in the middle with your sentiments. You know, the bit you're not going to see anyway.
Yeah, no one's going to know, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, such a good idea. We've also got the silver. So if you are wanting the silver, that one is available as well. So we've got these. I just know a lot of you like to kind of layer up with your Mirri mats. We will take another discount, take them to under £10 for you to be able to get this. And it's really with the colours, kind of go through your book and sort of have a little look. Which one do I think would work, you know, with different ones? Because they've all got sort of different colours within them, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely.
This one I love. This is one that's
so
pop this one out. It's one of my favourites, this image. But imagine that one on there, because it's got those kind of muted almost blues and silvers.
All those blues. Yeah, it's going to be perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, work really well. And you don't need to sort of do any cutting then of your Mirri. It's all there, ready to just frame it absolutely perfectly as well. So we are under £10 for you to be able to get those ones as well. So they fit perfectly. We do have slightly bigger versions as well. So if you are looking for gold, for example, we have got the 6x6. I suppose if you wanted a bigger border, it wouldn't matter, would it?
Yeah, absolutely. Use it as a chunkier border. You could cut it down to 5x5 as well. But also you could maybe mat and layer your little book page onto some adorable scorable.
That's a nice idea.
And then onto that, so making a bigger card from it.
Yeah.
However way you use it, the value's just crazy.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it is. 100 sheets, once again, 6x6 in your rich gold that we've got here. We're talking super, super duper prices, so we are down to £9.99 for you to be able to get that one. And if you want the bigger sizes in the silver and in the rainbow, we've also got those chances as well. So, of course, you can also get those. And really, for me, I would want all of these colours.
Yeah,
I just feel like this is what I want, because look, when you look at them all alongside each other, so there's the silver that we've got in the graphics at the moment, but you can see that next to the rainbow, you can then see that next to the gold, and how they just work so perfectly. You know, with everything really, all of your collections, including this one. So then the final one is the rainbow, so that will be 100 sheets of your rainbow, and every single colour, like we were mentioning, will come out of this as well. Should we pop across to another demo? Yeah.
Let's do that. So we're going to use the jigsaw die.
Fabulous. Oh, I'm excited to actually see this working.
So cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to make like a little box to store our jigsaw in. So we're going to make it as like a card/gift. So what I've already done is I've already taken that really lovely kind of chocolate brown from the adorable scorable, and I've just made that into a little box, which is, when it's actually completed, it's just over 5 inches. So obviously it's going to house that 5x5 square little book page perfectly. So then for our lid, I've gone with this colour because I am using this image here. So I thought this one just worked perfectly. You've got like the same kind of
absolutely,
like the cloths in the background there. So when we're doing our scoring, when we're making our boxes on our scoreboard, we have box base and box lid. So I did my base over this side because that is the bottom of the box, and then I'm doing my lid over this side. So I'm going to score at 1 inch all the way around. So just making sure you're turning your cardstock round. That is how the magic works. So turn it around and just score at 1 inch all the way around. And then we can pop that out of the way again for now. And then we're going to go in and add some tape on here. Now, if I was doing this at home and taking a little bit more time, I'd use the red liner tape.
Okay.
Or I would use my construction glue and then just pop some little clips on to hold it while it dries.
Yeah.
But just for speed, I'm just going to go in with my regular tape in all 4 of those corners. And then I'm going to go in and just cut out a little wedge. So you cut to where the scores meet, and then just cut a little triangular little section out. And it doesn't have to be the same in every one. It doesn't have to be a teeny tiny one. It doesn't have to be a massive one, as long as there's something that you've removed there so that it folds up nice and neatly. So again, just go in and take that corner out. And then we can give all these a fold so that they come together nicely here. Have I put my tape on the wrong side? I have. It's fine. We can go this way. It's because on the base I had to put the tape on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
It's because I've done the colour on the inside. It's fine.
Okay.
We can fix it.
There we are.
It's fine. It's fine. So just going in and putting the tape on. There we go. And then those will just come in. Luckily, you don't see it on this one. When I did it on the practice one yesterday, I put the tape on the wrong side of the brown one and you could just see the white tape. And I was like, OK, we can't use this.
This is not going to work.
It's not for today. OK, so then we've got that lid.
Yeah.
We've got that base. They fit together perfectly because the scoreboard does all the hard work for us.
So clever.
And I've done the colour on the inside because obviously that's where the jigsaw is going to be. I just thought it looked really nice and neat. You could do it the other way around so that it's white on the inside and you could line it.
Yep.
It's up to you. So let's go to that jigsaw next. So like I said earlier, I have put the grey board that's on the back of my little book onto the back of that page. So it's nice and substantial.
Perfect.
So then we can just go in with our jigsaw die and you can see how perfectly that is going to fit on there. It is just amazing. Just go in with a little bit of tape just to hold that in place. And then we will go to our die cutting machine and pop this in. So we'll go put our metal plate on as well. Let's make sure that's on. Let's move that because that's going to be a disaster if we don't.
Our big cups that we have. Keep drinking.
And then slow down a little bit while it was cutting through there, didn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is hard. There we go. And then let's have a look and see if that has cut. It has cut. I'm just going to pop it in again.
Yeah.
You can see the metal kind of coming through there, but obviously it is cutting through that grey board as well. So just give it another run through just to make sure we're completely cut through. And then we can continue with the rest of this. So the jigsaw is actually going to kind of live on the inside of this box. And then we're going to make like a little easel card to go on the top.
Lovely. Okay.
So let's have a look now and see if this has cuts. I think we can, we can definitely get away with that.
Yeah. Popped off.
So I will just pop the plates out of the way.
Perfect.
And literally just pop all these pieces out and you can see how well that die cuts.
Brilliant.
It's so cute, isn't it? So just pull those out.
We'll just load some of that grey board in if we can do as well, just that people can get it. It's on the website, but we'll just try and get it into the show for you as well. Because like you say, you want that strength, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. And all of our pads, you know, if you've got any of our 8x8 pads, our Deluxe Craft pads, anything like that, they do have that grey board back as well.
I do love that because I've never thought to just take that off the back if nothing is ever going to go to waste. 20 sheets there for you to be able to get the grey board as well. So then you'll have plenty more for you to be able to obviously take advantage of as well.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, so we've got all those jigsaw pieces. We're going to pop them to one side now. We're not going to complete the jigsaw.
You'll be here tomorrow.
We'll be here for a little while. So we're going to go back to our scoreboard. I've got some more of the brown cardstock and I've just cut that to 5x10.
Okay.
And I'm going to score that at 5 and I'm going to score at 2.5. And that's going to give us that little easel card section so that we can just fold that up and it's going to give us a place to add our little book image.
Fabulous.
That's the one I need. So that is going to sit on the front of here and that's exactly the same size as the Mirri. So we know that that's going to fit perfectly. Oops.
Yeah, and that's where, like, as we were talking about Mirri a bit earlier, that's what I just love, is just seeing that slight edging on it.
Yeah,
I just think
it's just enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just works perfectly.
Grey board, very popular there as well. So you are getting 280 GSM, 20 sheet pack of that A4 grey board, and that is £5.99.
Okay, so just take the backing off there, add this little kitty cat onto here, and you can obviously do decoupage with your little books if you want to, do a little bit of fussy cutting.
Yes, yeah.
This one's really good because you've got some real clear kind of images, like edges there that you can kind of snip around, but you can also use your dies as well. We did it last week, didn't we, where we used the dies, the nesting dies, to create a really cool decoupage effect without that fussy cutting.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so that's our easel section. We've just got another little bit of Mirri to go here with one of these gorgeous papers.
Oh, nice.
So just going to add that in there too. You could use an insert here if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted a little place to write your message, you could do that. So let's get this on to here. So again, just trim that down ever so slightly, and then we'll pop that whole thing on to the base card.
Super.
With a little bit of our construction glue. So that's just going to sit onto the bottom there. Again, just giving us that lovely little edge with the kind of chocolate cardstock there, and you can see how that is just going to perfectly sit like that. We have a Your Perfect sentiment.
Nice.
Which just is going to become that kind of stopper for our easel. So I'm just going to double up that foam pad just so that we can get that little bit of height on there to really help hold that easel in place. So I can just go in like that. We will add a little bow on there in a minute as well. So going back to our box, we are going to pop the image on the inside so you can see what you're making as well.
And that's why it's so good that you've got multiples of the same image.
Yep, so we've used 3 for this one.
Okay.
You don't have to do this, but I just quite liked that we have the image on the inside of the box as well, so you know what you're making. We're going to put all of our pieces in.
It makes it feel very professional then as well,
doesn't it? Yeah. So pop your pieces in, and then we'll put the lid on, and then let's get some of our construction glue on that base. That's going to give us, again, that little wiggle room to get that exactly where we want that to sit. I'll just give that a really good crease on the back, so that's going to sit there. And then let me just get a little bit of ribbon.
Yes.
I feel like we need to.
It's like, which colour?
And I'm going to, I think I'm going to go with that really funny colour that I can't name.
Champagne. I like your description of the champagne.
So we'll go with that one. So we'll just tie a cute little bow. So I always like to just tie a knot to kind of hold that bow in place, and then do little bunny ears, tuck one under, and then just kind of play around with the loops there till you're happy with how that looks. And then you can just trim off your tails.
Perfect.
And then our ribbons, I always stick on with a glue dot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because they're instant grab. It's a dry adhesive, so you know it's going to be secure as soon as you've got that in place. So we can just pop that along the top there.
Stunning.
There we go.
Oh, wow. That just looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? And the fact that you've made a gift and a card, everything within one, something fun for people to do as well, just by using those few elements.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah. That's amazing. Catherine, hello, how are you? You've just sent in a message saying, hi, Sherilyn and Anne-Marie. Another lovely collection. Our cat Guinness was 23 years when she passed away. She ruled the house. Ribbon is mink.
Oh, mink, that's a good name.
Thank you. Yes, that is right. Oh, 23 years.
Oh, 23.
That's a great age, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I wonder if there was one like Guinness that sort of it reminds you of, you know, within the images that we have. Thank you for sending your message. Now, I will give you a few other samples to have a little look at as well, because there's so many beautiful ones that have been made. You can tell the teams absolutely love this. So you can see all of these options that we've got, of course, just here as well. Now, within the Buy the Show, just to give you a reminder of everything that you are getting within this, you are getting that jigsaw die we've just seen used. You're getting that ribbon we've just seen. You're getting, of course, all of that adorable scorable cardstock. You're getting the fantastic parchment. You are getting the toppers. You're getting the printed cardstock. You are getting your foiled cardstock, your papers, your inserts, your little book for £64.93, a £25 saving. That's if you want absolutely everything, is the best saving. But if you're thinking, well, I just want a taster of this, you can do that. That's not a problem. And we have got the Ultimate Collection. Now, this is where we are getting 8 of your topper sheets that we can see, 2 of each that are the same, so 4 different ones. They have got, as you can see, some beautiful sentiments that we've got, made with love, have a wonderful day, best birthday wishes, all of those images. You've got the borders that we can see as well. You've got all of the edging that we can see there, and the frames that we've got. So all of these coming to you. You're then getting your cardstock, which includes foiled and printed cardstock with the most beautiful images of your cats that you can see on there, that work perfectly, of course, with the imagery that we saw in our toppers. And then on top of that, you have just some beautiful other cards stock that we can see here. I mean, look at that. The colours are just absolutely stunning, aren't they? And then you've got lighter colours here, very kind of spring-like that we can see also. So wonderful opportunities to get that. Also comes with your double-sided paper. So you can see you've got your double-sided paper that we can see, of course, with this as well. You've got almost your wood. You've got your lovely florals that we can see with this as well. We've got beautiful images that we can see with all of this that we have as well. And then we have got our inserts. So you've got the lovely inserts that, of course, we can see within this also. And would you like your little book? Yes? Okay. Well, here is your little book that we can see as well. Now, it does mean that if you go for the Ultimate Collection, you are getting a £10 saving, which means that you are going to be getting this basically for free, aren't you? So pretty much got this for free for you to be able to get this today. So that's under £30 for everything for you to be able to get these bits. A lot of you as well have come through and got the little book individually. We've got a very, very limited amount of this left. If you do want it, you want to add it on as an extra, because it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. We've got this here. It's £9.99, but I know, of course, how popular this has been. Over 3/4 of the stock has now gone with your little book. 120 pages of such classic designs where you're getting 20 different designs in this. A lot of you asking to have another look at the parchment also. How many sheets was in the parchment altogether?
16.
16?
Yeah.
So 4 different designs.
4 of each.
4 of each, perfect. So you're getting lovely designs within the parchment that you can see. I like with parchment how if you flip it over as well, you almost feel like you're getting 2 different looks,
so you've got a real, that's the side that's actually the printed side.
Yeah.
So that's like the right side, if you will.
If you, yeah.
That's like much bolder. But if you want a more subdued effect,
Quite
you can
nice,
just turn it
isn't it,
over,
still?
yeah.
Yeah. So you've got those as well. We've then got these lovely florals that you can see. So lovely sort of blue and white that you're seeing coming with that. It's fabulous. And then the printed with the cats, where you were saying you could almost use these in additional toppers.
Yeah, definitely. They look great in apertures, you know, because you can kind of get that light coming through then as well. They're just really beautiful. Like you say, just extra toppers.
Absolutely. They look so real. It's just the light actually coming through these as well. So there's 2 different ones of those as well with some beautiful, beautiful images. So that is your parchment if you'd like to get it individual, but of course it is as part of the Buy the Show as well. A lot of the ribbon has been allocated, 24 metres of this, 8 different colours that we've got within it as well. You can see from the beautiful oranges to the mink to the navy, the black, the red, the green that we've got. So gorgeous colours there. And all of that today for £9.99. In terms of the adorable scorable, we've got a number of different colours, of course, that are coming. They're all from the new launches that we can see as well. It's very complimentary to the collection,
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? The colours are just fabulous. And yes, we've kind of pop this collection together for perfect days, but these are colours you can be using with anything, aren't they?
100%, yeah, without a doubt. So we are at £9.99, of course, for you to be able to get all of this as well that we can see. So it is a fantastic opportunity to get that. And then the Jigsaw die, which, yeah, a lot of you have got on its own. I was thinking, you know, with the Jigsaw die, could you do this on photos and things like that as well?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Use photographs. You could, again, just print them out and put them on some grey board to give them that stability.
Yeah.
You could, you know, we've got some really cool cards where the actual, each of the pieces have been laid up so it all looks like really cool. I think there's one just on the top of the set there. Yeah, it looks so cute.
We could have a look at that, couldn't we? If we can just, upside down, that's great. Sentiment upside down. But yeah, if we just have a quick look at that.
Look how cool it looks.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
It's fab, isn't it? Yeah, really cool.
Well, I'm feeling like, you know, like if you put one and you put it, I don't know, with a little sort of tacky where it could kind of come up and you could put a little message under one of them,
you could.
or something like that as well.
Yeah.
Hidden secret, will you marry me? I don't know, something like that. There's so much you'll be able to do with this die. It's going to be very, very popular. You saw that gorgeous demo as well, and that's £19.99. Lots of you get in the grey board also, which is the same as this, but just bigger sheets of it. Use the back of your book, but it does just mean that you're going to get that strength, like you saw on your Jigsaw when you were cutting it. You've really got that strength that you'd want, and it's an amazing amount, £5.99, loads of you getting it, 208 GSM, and that is for a 20-sheet pack as well, so you can make a lot of your Jigsaws. Should we do another demo?
Yes, we're going to do a nice little quick stepper card for this one. So we're going with these lovely soft kind of lemon tones, and we're going to just trim down our cardstock, first of all, to 28 centimetres, which gives us that lovely little border that we can pop on another project as well. Going to our scoreboard now. So what we want to do is we want to add some steps into here. So I want to do my steps in the middle rather than down the sides for this one, so that I can have my lovely little cat there on the steps. So what I'm thinking is I am going to, let's get on the right side, centimetres, not inches. That's definitely not going to work. And the width of my topper is about 11. So if I say 12, that leaves me 9 centimetres to work with. So I can score from 4.5 down to 4.5 up. We'll wing that. So we're going to score at 3. I'm going to go about there. I'm going to score at 6. You know, you could get your ruler out and you can measure this. You know, you can be really precise with it if you want to.
Yes,
but, you can also just wing it. 14 is our halfway point, so we can go all the way through at 14. 21 is our next step. So again, we're just going to bring that down in the middle there. Pop the scoreboard back out the way and come back to our trimmer.
Yeah.
And we are going to cut from the first score line, which is here, to the last score line, which is here. And we're going to line that up to that 4.5, which is the measurement we decided for those steps, and just run that up from the bottom to the top. Turn it around and do the same on this side. It's from the last score line up to the first one. And if your scores haven't gone exactly up to where you need them to be, the card will kind of fold for you anyway, so don't worry too much about that.
Yeah,
So you can see there, I've not come far enough over here, but we've got the majority, so it will absolutely be fine. So give that a good burnish on those scores. Oh, I've missed a score line out.
Oh, no.
Come back. Oh, my goodness. Have I? No, I haven't. I just can't see it. There we go. There we go. And just concertina those sides up. There we go. It was right on one of the yellow lines and I just couldn't see it.
There we are.
There we go. So we've got that stepper card, but we've got the steps at the side instead. So it just perfectly frames our little cats there. So we can just go ahead and add that in. So really, really simple. Once you've got that base card done, the rest is just so easy. You can, when you're using a parchment, because it is such good quality, you can actually just use your double-sided tape.
Oh, really?
And you won't see that adhesive coming through.
Yeah, Tracy had just asked, I think.
Yeah, you can use double-sided tape, you can use red liner tape, you can use glue dots are really good as well.
Perfect, okay.
Yeah, any of those will be fine. And then we're going to add, let's have a look at these. I've just done these little sentiments to go either side. It kind of made me think of like a little dressing table, you know, with obviously the shape of the oval anyway, and then these little extra ones here. I just thought they look so cute.
They do, don't
just
they?
a little note to say, and then we can pop our happy birthday right in the middle on the front there. And then just using that navy ribbon, and it's not the mink, this one, it's like maybe a taupe.
Yeah, it's trying to find all the descriptions of everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll just go with anything there. And there we go, really cute, really simple.
Yeah.
Cute
But they're all
little
so
stepper
different,
card.
like what you've actually made, those 3 demos that you've done so quickly, but when you look at all 3 of them together,
so different, aren't they?
So different. And then obviously the jigsaw die in the third one as well, with the card and the topper on top. Amazing, they really are. And we've got loads more samples as well that I can keep on sharing with you, keep on showing you. It's just, I always think you can tell how popular a collection is by the amount of samples that there actually are. That one lovely there, look, you can see where they've actually used the parchment to use those images, some of the jigsaws that have been popped in there as well. So lovely, lovely opportunities to be able to create this. Now remember, there are different ways to buy this. So you have, of course, got the Buy the Show, which is everything, as you've seen. We also have the Ultimate Collection, which is where you are getting the toppers, the cardstock, the double-sided papers, the inserts and the little book. And then, of course, everything is available individually as well. Brand new, exclusive to us here today for you to be able to take advantage of. We'll be back in a moment. We have got the brand new magazine that we're about to share with you. We've also got loads of other bits, including the mega construction glue. So don't go anywhere, and we'll probably do an extra recap of this collection in a little bit as well. So me and Anne-Marie will be back in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Oh, wow, what a first hour.
I know.
Oh, loads of you still coming through for that brand new collection of the Perfect Days. So that is still there, all on the web. And as I say, we might have another look through it a little bit later in the hour. But we've got a lot more to fit in, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
So this is the new Hunky Dory premium magazine that we've just launched. I always get so excited when a new magazine comes out.
Me too. I love this one. So this is one that we do in collaboration with Practical Publishing. And what I really love about this is that half the projects are done by our team back at Hunky Dory, but half the projects are done by Practical Publishing. So you get a real mix of different projects in here, and it's nice to see what other people do with the product as well, because obviously we not that we all do the same thing, but we've all got our set styles at Hunky Dory, so I know whose card is whose usually, but to see so many different projects in here is fabulous, and the value is just absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, without a doubt. So we will give you a look at what you're going to get, because the total value would be £51.96, and that's because you get the magazine, but you also get loads of freebies.
Loads of freebies,
I'll give you a little bit of a flip for you to have a little look through this, because we're not going to do £51.96.
Nah.
£14.99 you're going to be able to get this. And it's just brilliant that you get so much inspiration.
You do, yeah, absolutely loads. You've got 73 projects in here that you could be making with your collections when you get them home. And it is so nice to see such a variety of different products within here as well. So obviously we've got our paper side included in here, but then we've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got embossing folders. So there's some real variety of the different projects that you can make.
Fabulous, isn't it? And you just keep on going and going. I mean, I've literally lasted you for so long, to be able to actually work through this. And should we have a look at the bits that actually come with it as well?
Yeah. So you are going to get 2 of your paper collections. Okay, so you're going to get this gorgeous one first of all, which is the Beautifully Blue. It's just so stunning, isn't it? So you're going to get 2 foiled and die-cut toppers in here. You are also going to get, it's in a funny order, you're going to get 4 of your inserts that are all perfectly coordinating. The artwork is so beautiful, isn't it? It really is. You're going to get your double-sided papers, 2 of your double-sided papers included in here as well. Incredible. Let me just flip that one over for you, and let's just turn these the right way so you can see. You're also going to get 2 sheets of your printed cardstock and 2 sheets of your accent foil cardstock. So this is all adorable scorable. It's all 350 GSM for your cardstock, 300 GSM for your toppers. So fantastic quality. So if you've never tried Hunky Dory before, this is the perfect opportunity to get a little bit of a taster of everything that we do for such good value. And again, the other collection that you're going to get in here is the gorgeous like yellow tones, a really soft one. I think it's Butterfly Meadow, I want to say. Sunshine Meadow. Really, really gorgeous, soft spring colour palette. Again, 2 fold and die cut toppers. You're going to get your inserts. So again, you're going to get 4 of those again. Really muted, beautiful designs there. You are going to get your 2 double-sided papers. So you've got that gorgeous Hessian, which I just love. You've got that beautiful meadow there as well with all the butterflies. You've got your gingham, and then you've got those soft pastel tones there as well. And again, just going back to our cardstock, I think that's the right way. I don't think it matters with that one. I think it go anyway. Matters, 2 of your printed cardstocks and 2 of your foil cardstock. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So beautiful.
Absolutely.
Again, of course, all adorable scorable. So that is your paper bits and pieces.
There's more. You get more.
There's more. There's more. Absolutely.
£15, still more to be able to get.
So next you're going to get an embossing folder.
Oh, look at that.
And this is where I just think this gets really fun because everything we've looked at there is consumable. It's not going to last you forever. But these are tools for life. This is going to be... You know, you're going to use this so much. It is so beautiful. You've got that lovely lace effect down the side with those butterflies kind of scattered on there. How stunning would that look just on white?
Exactly, yeah. 100%.
Or just in your Mirri or something like that. It's absolutely
Sometimes
gorgeous.
embossing folders as well are £15 on their own. And yet we're going to get everything today for £15.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's just such good value. You're also going to get a stamp set that includes 3 sentiments that we can obviously use on any card, any project. 3 of the little florals as well. And then you're also going to get 3 dies, which again are just going to be so useful. So you're going to get those beautiful butterflies included in there. And again, you're going to get those outline florals. So they're going to look stunning. Again, maybe cut out of your Mirri, then lay it onto your papers to give you different colours. Just cut out of white and coloured in. They're just going to look amazing. But all 3 of these are tools that you can use. Forever. If you look after them, you know...
And of course we know, don't we, that butterflies tend to be the most sort of used, really. Butterflies and flowers. So the fact that you've got a collection there with so much of that sort of butterfly, you just know how popular it's going to be, how used. Shall I show a few of the samples that people have made
so
from
gorgeous
as well? Because they really are absolutely spectacular, as you can see just here. And there's so many different things that you can actually do as well, because just look at how that's been folded up. So clever, isn't it?
And every single project that we have here is featured in the magazine. So if you want to make this, you've got full step-by-steps in the magazine on how to put this together.
Oh, how amazing is that?
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
So all of these you could create?
Yep.
Oh, my word. That is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous.
So you can see kind of all of these as well that we've got.
I love this one with the stamps.
This is really good with the stamps, isn't it? And that, again, you'd think that's totally separate to what we've just seen there.
Completely different.
I could keep going with these samples of everything that you're going to be able to create.
We've got so many.
Wow, just
many.
Look at these projects that you are going to be able to do. You're going to be set for the year, not just set for like a month, are you? Like to be able to do all.
Love the embossing folder.
Oh, I've just seen a really lovely one here. That embossing folder is amazing. Look at this one.
Look how different that looks,
doesn't it?
That doesn't even look like it's from the same collection now, does it?
No,
so just doing it in different colours. It's going to give you a completely different
It's
vibe.
incredible. So there's so many different things that you are going to be able to create, and that is just by going, of course, through your magazine, following the inspiration that's in here, the projects that's in here as well, and then using, obviously, some of the tools that you've got here, the embossing folders, the stamps that you've got there, the dies, and then all of those paper and card sets that we have as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Very, very popular. We see loads of you coming through for that. £14.99. So do, of course, take advantage. I mean, it doesn't make sense, does it, the deals you get on these?
It is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, you wouldn't expect to just get the tools for that sort of price, let alone to be getting the magazine and to be getting all
the paper bits.
To go with it as well. Now, we've got a lot to fit in. I'm sure that we will come back to this. I think we've got a demo we're going to do a little bit later. But just before, just want to introduce a couple of other bits, because you've noticed that the Essential Book of Sentiments is on the web. Yes, we have got it.
Yes, we do.
I mean, ever since we launched this, it's been so popular.
Yeah, it is so popular. Every single year, it's always really popular. We have got so many sentiments in here. I think it's 620 in this one, is it? Yeah, 620.
Yes,
it's on the very top ribbon,
I'm done.
620 individual foiled and die-cut sentiments. So you've got 40 pages. You've got 40 colours of adorable scorable here. Well, there's a few dupes, but you've got so many different colours of adorable scorable. No 2 sheets are going to be the same because you're going to have different foil with different sentiments on each of those pages. So you can see we've got all of our kind of relatives here, as well as occasions. So we've got kind of get well soon, thinking of you, belated birthday, Valentine's is included in there, thank you, celebrate, Mother's Day, Father's Day. Love the black and the gold. It is so classic, isn't it?
So classy, doesn't it? And I just love as well, this is all the new colours, of course, of 2024. So you know as well, it matches with every collection. I mean, we've just done the collection a second ago. And with that, these, if you wanted some extra sentiments of what's already coming with it, it's going to work so well.
You want to personalise it a little bit more. You know, you've got your happy birthdays or your occasion kind of featured in your kit. But then you want to add to mum, to sister, to brother.
Yeah, that is such a great idea. So all of this today, for you to be able to get 40 pages, die-cut foil in silver and gold, your 2024 sentiments, 620 of them, $11.99. Wasn't it like a penny a sentiment or something we worked out? It was
just nothing, isn't it?
It wasn't, was it? It was literally nothing. And we always say as well, great one to take along to the craft shows with you. If you want to personalise, while you're there, someone says, I want this for my mum. No problem. Let me just find the perfect
What colour would you like?
Yeah, what colour? I can do this, right, 50p more. Yeah. And you've paid a penny for them. So it's a really good extra to kind of have, and it will last you, in my opinion, longer than 2024 as well. So now I have got, I think just over here, we had to get these restocked in, didn't we? The 10-fold cards.
Yes, we did.
So we've got, I think, 4 different sizes that are available. So we'll pop them on the web individually if you want to get them individually, but the best way is to get them in the Ultimate Collection, because you can get 105, okay, of your 10-fold card blanks and envelopes, and it's almost like we give you a collection for free, basically, if you want the Ultimate Collection.
Yeah, so the 10-fold just refers to the score being at the top rather than the side. So these are the kind of cards, we make these all the time. This is like this is very on trend, this style of card, having the fold at the top. And you can't create that out of A4. This one's 8x6. You can't make that out of A4. You'd have to get A3. You've got to kind of chop into it. You know, it's just a bit funny. So having them pre-scored, on machine scored as well, so it's the perfect score, cut to the perfect size, with the matching envelopes, 300 GSM, ink me cardstock, so we can go in with our inks, our pens, our watercolour pencils, anything at all. To alter these, they're just perfect, and they were so busy when we launched these. I mean, so busy.
It's 105, so you're literally ready to go. We've got them back. They had completely sold out when you actually last brought them. We've just managed. Well, you had to kind of get in touch, actually, didn't you? Back at head office to say, can we have some more back in stock? We have got a decent amount, but not as much as you had before. So I'm sure that they will sell out again. But it's the fact that 105 cards for £30, and they're done for you. 28p per card and envelope.
And matching envelope.
So 14p each in essence. And it's the fact that, like you said, it's the quality of card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your project's going to be great because it's started the right way.
Absolutely. You've got those good foundations, haven't you? And I love that we can obviously put them on the side still.
Of course you can.
So we can put the score at the side and have those landscape cards as well. So they're not obviously just 10-fold. They are multifunctional.
Yes, exactly. And like you say, 10-fold, very, very popular. But not something that we always do, particularly in these sizes.
No, absolutely not. No, they're just going to look so different if you sell your makes, or even if you're just making cards to give to friends and family. These are the ones that are going to really stand out, because you're going to see that on the fireplace. You'll be like, oh, that's a bit different. You know, it's going to be a little bit of a talking point, isn't it?
Alison's just said that she's got hers, and they were delivered last week. They are fab. Well done, Alison. Please send us in as well if you have any pictures of like projects you've started doing on them. We always love to see them. We love to obviously get to see your makes all the time as well.
We do.
But I just don't think you'd go anywhere else and be able to get 14B for 10-folds, and yet that's what you're doing. You're going to get all of the envelopes to match these as well. So lots and lots and lots of you coming through. We've got Linda and Julie. We've got Shireen, we've got Olivia, Diane, Rona's there, we've got new crafters, Greater Manchester, Northamptonshire, West Sussex. Do make sure you're taking advantage of these, because I think as well, once you've got these in your stash, you know at that point that you are just ready to go with this year's collection, because you've got them and they are, you don't need to be thinking about custom card or anything.
So on trend.
Absolutely, and that's even more important, isn't it? Just wanting to squeeze in, and then we will do a demo, our construction glue. Now, we launched this last
Tuesday,
Gosh, it was a week ago.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So it's the super size. I don't think we've got a little one in here, have we?
I maybe do. Let me see.
Maybe. Well, have a look. It's just that when you actually see this next to the normal, or we have, you know, they look huge, but have a look at the normal size of the 60mm that we normally have. That's when you realise, don't you? Yeah. So you can buy them individually if you want for £9.99 each. We were just saying, don't do that.
Oh, don't do that.
We launched a 3 for 2 offer, which we are still honouring at the moment. We are only honouring it until the allocation, which was a big allocation, wasn't it, runs out, OK? So, and then they will go to that £9.99. So it's amazing to get one for free, isn't it?
Yeah, especially of that size.
Yeah,
it's not like buy 2 super size and we'll give you a little one for free. You're getting a full size Whopper for free.
So if people don't know about construction glue, I mean, we've seen you using it in the demos earlier.
Yeah.
What do you use this for?
So you are using your construction glue, as the name suggests, for anything that maybe you need a stronger adhesive for, any kind of kinetic cards that maybe got a bit of movement that, again, you just want to make sure that they're going to be solid. Anything that is porous, so paper, cardstock, grey board, MDF, your balsa wood kind of things, felt, fabric, yarns, ribbons. Pretty much. If it's porous, you can use it. But then we say this. We had people messaging in last week, like, what have you used your construction glue for? We had a lady who had repaired a ceramic ornament with hers. And I would have thought that it maybe wouldn't work, but it did. I fixed Joseph's school shoes with this.
We spoke about,
they are beyond repair now. I'm having to take him to get new shoes tomorrow.
Right, okay. We had the lady who had left these for over a year. One of them that was open just with the top on in her garage, came back, still was fine. Because we were kind of talking about, you know, the length of these as well.
Yeah, because they do have the lid attached to them. So we did show you this last week. But you need to just make sure you kind of pierce the lid. Rather than snip it off with your scissors, pierce the lid with your pokey tool so that you're getting a nice small kind of nozzle on there, and then the lid kind of clicks on. So if I turn that upside down, you can hear it like clicking, and that's when you know that lid's on properly. So as long as you're storing it with the lid on, it's fine. Yeah, it's going to be fine.
And what you are getting with this, we worked it out before, that if you got 12 of these, which was kind of as close as we could get to the amount that you're getting,
the same mils,
So you wasn't going to quite get as much. I think it was about 30 mil less or something like that, but you were going to pay £5 more. So you're actually paying more for less by buying these small bottles. So it is a much, much better deal to go for these, which is a 3 for 2 opportunity today. So £9.99 each, but today you can get all 3 of them for £19.98, which is just over £7 each. Shall we do a demo in a second on the magazine? So we have got that brand new magazine. Look at this that will be created from it as well. It's another amazing sample. The best time for new beginners is now, something you would be able to create from the magazine. Now, the magazine is coming with lots of free goodies. So you are getting this amazing embossing folder that you can see just there. You're also getting a stamp set. So you've got your happy birthday, you got your warmest wishes, your thanks, you've got your flowers there. And then on top of that, you are getting these dies as well, OK? So you've got them lovely butterfly and floral dies that we can see. Now, on top of that, it does come with your card and paper kits also. So you can see that you're getting some beautiful, beautiful bits that, of course, will be coming with this that you can use with projects that are spoken about in the magazine or, of course, in your own bits. You get double-sided papers that come with this also. I love that Hessian one, I have to say.
Fabulous, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. Just look at the toppers as well, the imagery, the colours that we're actually seeing within these are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And then we've got this collection that also comes with it. So very, very different, where you've got those sort of blues that we can see and some, just think across both of them, beautiful imagery. I almost can't decide whether I like the sunflowers or this one.
It depends which one we're looking at.
It does, then you swap, don't you? Yeah, exactly. Some more lovely, lovely, beautiful double-sided papers that come with this as well. You also get some inserts that will work really, really well with these. And then some more toppers that you can see with these. So lovely, lovely images that we have. And then, of course, the magazine with all of that inspiration in it together. 73 projects. There's Mirri as well. Famous on the magazine.
Not through choice.
I love it. It's amazing. Here we go. So you can see as you go through all this, there's lots to read about, there's lots to learn, there's all the projects to kind of follow as well, the masterclasses that we see. So many things, Q&As in there as well, so lots to learn for that amazing $14.99. Should we do a little demo?
Yes, absolutely. So we're going to go with the Sunshine Meadow for this one. And as soon as I saw this border, I was like, oh, I want to do a little bit of fussy cutting around here.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in with our trimmer for the straight lines because let's help ourselves.
Yeah.
Let's not make it awkward. And, you know, let's, if we can, cut the straight lines with our trimmer. So I'm just going to line that up along that border that's already there. Just going to stop at the top of that butterfly. I can just come down a little smidge more. And then I'm going to go back underneath that butterfly, just grabbing that little bit there as well. So then we can pop the trimmer out of the way and then go to our craft knife and just go around all these other little bits here. So just going around that butterfly wing and around here and just going across the top of the floral. So I'm not going with all these florals here. I'm just going with this main kind of corner detail for this one. And it's just nice. It's actually quite nice and chunky to cut out, so it's not too fussy. You could go in with your scissors if you prefer. I just like to use my craft knife for these bits. So just taking that around the edge. And just always make sure you're kind of moving your cardstock around. You know, again, just make it easy for yourself. You don't have to, you know, trying to be cutting at really awkward angles.
Yes.
Because that's when it gets dangerous as well with your craft knife, so we don't want that. So just going around the petals on there and the same just under here. So again, just avoiding those kind of daisies that are in the background there. Just making sure that I've got everything there. Let's just have a look and see if all of this just comes away. There we go. So we've got that really beautiful kind of edge detail, and I want to bring it back together. I want to use this bit as well. So we're going to trim this whole thing down now. So let's get this into the trimmer. Oh, I've already done it.
You've done it.
I'm one step ahead of myself. We do need to trim this way though. So let's go to just under 8 inches there. So we're going to make a nice large 8x8 card for this one. So going to our gold Mirri, because everything's foiled in gold, so it just works so perfectly.
Yeah.
And then we can mat and layer this onto here. So I wouldn't use my construction glue here because when I'm going on to Mirri, I prefer to use like my tape or, you know, like a dry adhesive.
Yeah.
Because again, the Mirri isn't porous. You know, I don't want the Mirri to not kind of take the adhesive. So pop this on. And then we can bring this back onto this side here. So we're going to go on with foam pads for this. So let's get some of our strips. And then we can get that nice height on there as well. So we'll pop those on. And then I'm just going to pop one strip across there. I'm avoiding this butterfly because we're going to kind of lift those wings up a little bit and give it some extra kind of dimension. So let's just grab the backs off those.
Yep.
Stick this one down on this side. And then you can see how we can just kind of lift those wings up. Let's just slice down there a little bit more actually, so we can just lift it even further away from that petal and we can get really good kind of height on there. And then we can add our flower basket onto there. And I'm going to keep this as a whole, so I'm going to keep that inner frame in as well as the topper and the outer frame. So I'm just going in with my foam pads around the edges just to make sure that they stay together, because obviously they are only held in with the little pips. So just making sure that they're all kind of stuck in there, and then we can just add that topper on as well.
Amazing.
Just love the foil. It's
lovely,
so
isn't
beautiful, isn't it? Such a lovely spring feel, this, isn't it? It's gorgeous. We're going to add that down there. Might go up here. Let's have a look. Put our sentiment down there. I did this as well because I quite like the border.
Yeah.
And I wasn't
There's
sure.
just so much. You kind of want to use it all, don't you?
Just use everything. Because I think we might be able to maybe put that across there.
Yeah.
So we can maybe go back down there. Maybe we don't even need that. Maybe that. Yeah. Go with that.
You see, this is why it's nice to move it around before you stick it straight down, isn't it? 'Cause
Definitely.
you kind of decide exactly what you want then.
Yeah. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? That's the joy of kind of crafting it. It's just having to play around with all the bits and pieces and, you know, get into your kind of end result there. So sticking that down, and we'll just trim that off, what we don't need. So we've got that for another project. Get our sentiment in place as well. So again, just a little foam pad just to get that dimension on there. And let's get this on an actual card blank now as well. So we can go to our construction glue now because we're working on the back of the Mirri. So it's nice and porous. I feel like I need to put a bigger piercing in my snozzle.
I thought you were going to say, I feel like I need a bigger construction glue. I was like, how big are they going to get, Anne-Marie?
You can just get a vat of construction glue, please. No, I think we've reached capacity in size. And then let's add our insert into here as well to finish this off. And then I think we'll just add a few gemstones.
Yes, yeah.
I feel like it's essential.
Yeah, I love some gemstones.
Yeah, a little bit of bling. We haven't done any yet, so I feel like...
Yeah.
You know, what time are we on? 2:25 It's time for gemstones.
It is.
Okay, so we've got that on there. And let's just go to our gemstones. Let's have a look. Because I'm feeling like that yellow is going to look fab. And then I'm going to get those greens as well.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to... We're not going to add loads. We're just going to go with... Just going to add 3 of our yellow ones up here. This one's from our sepia set.
Okay.
We're going with the chunky ones because that's all we've got on here at the moment. But that's fine. So I'm going to pop the yellow ones there. And then I'm going to go with this kind of soft green down in this corner as well. Just add in those 3 on there. Just that little finishing touch. Just brings that all together. There we go.
So good. And you see, that's just one thing you can do with everything that you're getting from the magazine. You're getting all of those toppers, those papers, those inserts. You're getting over 70 different project inspirations actually within this magazine as well. Remember that it is coming with your die set. It's also coming with your stamp set, and it's coming with your embossing folder. And when you look at that little box that you can see just here, okay, you see this here? Now, everything that is within this, all right, does have, these are projects from the magazine. So everything that's been created in this is what you can do from following something in the magazine. Look how different they all are. And you could create all of these, whether it's from the stamp sets, whether it's from the papers, whether it's from using the embossing folder. Equally gorgeous, all of them, but all so, so different, as you can see, in terms of the imagery. And I think it's really nice to actually have all of the projects done here that we can see that we can actually create as well.
And this is only half of them. We've got half back at Hunky Dory as well.
Good.
So there's so many projects. I mean, when you say 73 projects, it's just a number, really. It's when you see them like this, when you can really appreciate how many that actually is. But again, like you say, so much variety, so many different styles of cards.
Exactly.
You've got projects that are like the embroidery hoop one is absolutely beautiful, isn't
embroidery
it?
Hoop, look at
and this is the kind of thing that you can make again and again and again, because that's using the dye.
Yes.
It isn't, you know, it's using some of the papers, but you could use any papers.
Yeah, of course you could.
So you could just make loads and loads of those and be selling those as a project.
Yeah, and I mean, you're looking at pennies per project, aren't you, in terms of what we've actually got, you know, bags there that you can see as well. And all of these you can sell on. You know, you've got your door little things.
Oh, it's for like a little bottle of wine.
Oh, a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to put that on my door.
Yeah, you can pop it on your door.
Brilliant, nice label.
You prefer wine.
Yeah, you prefer the wine. Yeah, I think I'd choose the wine as well. Little butterflies that you can make. You know, it's projects and projects, and this is for £14.99 that you could create, and that's just half of what you're going to create, all of those. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get them. Now, the 10-fold cards have been very popular, as we would have expected. These are back in stock today. They had completely sold out. You can get them individually if that's what you'd like to do, but the best way and the best value is to get all 4. It's basically, they're normally £9.99 each, so you're going to get all 4 of these sizes for the price of 3, which is just brilliant, isn't it? And I love that you're getting such a mix of sizes actually with the 10-folds.
Yeah, you've got the really large kind of 8x6, which we've kind of created instead of an A5, because A5 is... It's a really awkward measurement. It's not a round figure, you know, it's awkward to do your mats and layers. So we went 8x6, it's perfect for mat and layering. We've got the 7x5, we've got the DL, and then you've got the 6x4. So you've got a real, like you say, real variety in sizes. So if you make larger cards, smaller cards, you're covered there. But you can obviously still cut into them. You can score them and make stepper cards.
Nice.
You can cut apertures into them as well. You know, still lots of craftability in them as well.
And they all come with the matching envelopes as well. So it's not even just the cards, you're getting the envelopes to match as well for under £30. Now we've got the colour block pads back.
Do you want me to come and give you a hand with those so we can look at
me. You feel
the
too
mat
far
and the
away,
silk,
don't you?
because we love these.
We love these, don't we? There's a great deal on these, so we will let you see them. So if you just want one, that is fine. You can get them for £7.99 each. Of course you wouldn't, though, would you? Because it is 2 for £9.91, and that is the price that you can get. This is literally just a penny to get it as cheap as you possibly can. So that then makes them £4.70 roughly to be able to get them. I think like £4.70 and a half p, which is like, which is absolutely unbelievable, especially when you look, because like you said, there's 2 different varieties of each of these colours, isn't there?
Yeah. So we've got the silk and we've got the matte. So our Perfect Days is all printed onto Mattastic.
Yeah.
So that's where we want our matte ones. To coordinate perfectly there.
Yes.
But all of our projects in the magazine are printed on the silk, so you might want to go with these silk ones there. So this is why you kind of need both options, but they are amazing, and the colours can look so differently as well. So let me find that kind of that mustard yellow there. Just seeing them in the silk and the matte, they can sometimes look so different.
So different, aren't they?
So you've got the kind of shiny, silky version, and this is the kind of non-shiny matte version.
Exactly. So these are the classic Christmas. We will just give you a bit of a flick through so you can see the colours. So as Anne-Marie said, I've got the silk and Anne-Marie's got the matte. So it's really just about which finish you want. Well, do you want both? Because it's 2 for £9.91 anyway. And there's a lovely variety. So you can just put 2 into your baskets and then you will only pay £9.91. The pastels I love.
Pastel's one of the newest ones as well. So the pastel and the neutrals are the 2 that we launched 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I think we're very limited actually on the neutrals, aren't we? Pastels are very limited as well.
Yeah, we love the pastels. This is just, it's like a beautiful pastel rainbow.
Isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. It does look a little bit more, a little paler on screen than it does in real
does,
life.
yeah, you're right.
We've got a lot of light in here, haven't we?
Yes,
But once you get this home and see this, and I love using this one alongside the brights.
Yes.
Because you've got like similar colours, so you can create like, imagine you're using like your dyes. If I can just grab the brights. Just to show you what I mean. If you're doing like die cutting, for example, and you want to do that kind of shadow effect, how cool is that going to look in your brights as your like sentiment, and then the pale pastel one as your shadow? So you can do some really cool effects with that. So the brights and the pastels are
really well.
we love those.
The brights, so that's the brights one that you've got just there in your matte, haven't you? And then we've also got the brights here in the silk. You can see how well used these are as well. Quite a lot of them are. We've been pulling so many pages out and using them. These are really kind of vivid, bright colours, aren't they?
Do you know what? I think this is the one that I've used the most.
Have you?
I absolutely love this one. If you like doing cards with like kind of clean and simple look with rainbows, you've got all the colours of the rainbow in here. You've got those hot pinks. You've got the kind of mid-tone pinks as well. You've got the purples. You've got that violet shade.
Isn't it?
It is just wonderful. Yeah, it's one of my favourite ones.
Yep. So they're the brights for you to be able to have a look at those ones. Then we've got the neutrals, which again, like we said, just come out. Been very, very popular, haven't they?
I think is it there?
Bottom, isn't it? Just there.
There it is. Hiding.
So silk, you've got matte again.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I just, again, this one, I have used this an awful lot, considering it's only been available for 2 weeks.
Yes.
I've actually used this a lot. Again, perfect to use with your Perfect Days, because you've got those kind of brown, moody tones in there.
Absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours that, of course, we can see with those. We've got the vintage as well. So you've got those ones there, which, again, it's just amazing colours that we're getting to see.
Really, really moody, this one, isn't it?
It feels quite like great for masculine cards, I think, as well, with this one.
Definitely. Maybe kind of steampunk style cards, that kind of thing as well. It's absolutely going to work with any of that kind of theme.
And I think to get the block colours as well, for me, is important. I like patterned, but I think to have that block colour,
you need that solid colour, don't you? Yeah, definitely.
You might be matting and layering, you might be just wanting that base, like in your box, like you made earlier, nice to kind of have set colours. So there's many options to actually use this. And then final one, Frosted Christmas, which again, I don't think this, it could have been Christmassy, but I think any time of the year.
Definitely.
Lovely colours.
Definitely. Really lovely kind of blues, purples, frosty greens. Like you say, it is just just great for all year round crafting, and I think we had to give it a name.
Yes,
So,
yeah, exactly.
You know, we were like, oh, Frosty Christmas. But yeah, absolutely, it can be used anywhere, can't it?
Absolutely. So 2 of those are for £9.91 or 1 for £7.99. You can mix and match. You could go for one of, you could think Frosted Christmas matte, and then you could think, well, I want the brights in the silk. Totally up to you how you want to do it. Just put 2 into your baskets and you will get that amazing saving. And I think these will be some of your most used that you actually have. Now, some of you have been asking, can we do a quick recap on the collection that we launched earlier? Of course we can. Of course. So we have got a variety to be able of ways to get it. If you want to get everything, and you can see all of that there. Now, that is your toppers. You're going to get 8 of your toppers, 4 different designs, 2 of each. You'll also get your foiled cardstock and your printed cardstock. You will also get your adorable scorable. You'll get a fabulous mix of colours from your adorable scorable, this year's colours. You also get your parchment, printed parchment that you're seeing there as well. You get that amazing jigsaw die. You get in the little book. You get in the ribbon. So all of that is available as the buy the show if you want to get that. In fact, let me just show you a few gorgeous samples from this as well. It's brand new today. It is completely exclusive to us. It's nowhere else at the moment at all. And you can just see what you can create. You know, there is the most fabulous looks that we're seeing. So whether you're thinking, well, I want, you know, I want to do this for animal charities, whether it's for birthdays, for just because it's Christmases, I just think this will work with absolutely everything. So that is if you want the buy the show. The other way to get this, if you want the ultimate collection, that is to sort of have like a taster of it, let's say, and that's where you are going to get your little book. You will also get your toppers, you will get your cardstock, you'll get your inserts, your double-sided paper as well, and that is £30, which is there and available as well. Or, of course, you can get the little book on its own, or any of the other bits as well. So it's totally up to you, but it is such a stunning brand new collection that you have. It's sold out. Oh. Do we have any more? Can we have any more?
We can have some words. We can have some words, I'm sure.
Is that a chance? It's like, come on, Anne-Marie, what can you do? It's sold out on its own.
We'll be able to sort that. We'll be able to sort that.
We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can get something added in before the end of the show for you, if we can get any more of those. But we're going to do another quick demo first, where we can have a look at the magazine again.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. So we're going to use the stamp for this one.
Yeah, brilliant.
And we're going to go with our brush markers. Okay. So I've got a little piece of our watercolour card.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is just grab a couple of colours out of here. So I'm going to go definitely those 2. I quite like that one as well. And let's just have a little test to see that these 3 colours kind of work together nicely. So we've got that really lovely rich purple. We've got that kind of almost like a cranberry colour. Yeah, they're going to be gorgeous. So what I want to do is I want to stamp one of my flowers, one of these 2, I've not decided which yet, kind of all over, and then kind of colour it in. But to make it a bit quicker, what we're going to do is we're going to add the colour first and then stamp over it.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to add some kind of random blobs of colour. It's going to look random anyway.
Okay.
But don't worry. So just going in, just making sure you're leaving space around, because we're going to kind of wash this out as well with our water brush. So we want to make sure that we've definitely got space around, a little bit up there. And then go into our water brush, which I didn't think I had then. I do have, but have no water in. Oh, no. We need some water. Sorry.
Water in my drink. Is that any good?
I don't know. Can you pour it in there?
Oh, probably not. No, I don't think so. Let's use Michael. I feel like
Michael's going to fix it. He's just coming in. He's not bothered, just coming in.
Michael would be a much better option than me flooding the
We'll come back to that bit. We'll come back to that bit. So let's just make our little card base while we're waiting.
Yeah.
For our water. I'm just going to score this at 4.5. So I've just made my little card base, 4.5 by 4.5, and my little cardstock there that we're going to put onto here is just 4 by 4. So it's a nice, cute little size card. And then I'm going to cut a little strip to add our sentiment onto as well. So that's just going to kind of come across our page. So I'm just going to do it at, let's go about there.
Yeah.
It's not really a measurement, we're just going there. And then I'm going to do this to 4 inches as well, because that's just going to kind of go across the middle of our card with our little sentiment on. we can, what sentiment would you like? Happy birthday, you're in my thoughts, or with special thanks? Maybe happy birthday. Thank you so much, Michael. You're a superstar. That's fine. We can cope with that.
We thought you'd get posh water, Mike.
No. Honestly. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in to our blobs and we're just going to kind of wash those colours out. So just knowing that I want to kind of put my stamp, I think we'll go with this one over there. I'm just making sure, because I don't want it to be in the lines, I don't want it to be perfect. It's just kind of just going to be a little wash of colour underneath my stamp. So once you've got the general idea for the size, you can just go around and do all of one colour. Yeah. And look how it just melts those brush markers as well. It's just wonderful. Lovely kind of watercolour effect. And then go into our other colours. And again, just add in. So you can see why we left the space around now as well, because of how big these are going to go to get our stamp on. Making sure we're going off the edges as well, because we do want that kind of natural kind of look with the stamp. And again, just washing that colour out to give us that lovely, soft, loose watercolour effect. You know, we're not going for really neat in the lines colour in here, and that's the beauty of watercolour pencils, pencil pens, any watercolour medium. It gives you that freedom to be a little bit messy.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to be precise. Just again, going in and washing all that colour out. Just bring that over a little bit there so we don't end up budging into that one. Do we have the brush markers as well, George?
We'll have a look, yeah. So there's the water brushes that Anne-Marie's using at the minute. So if you want 3 of those in the small, medium and large tips, you can get them for £9.99. Yeah. And we'll have a look for the brush markers as well.
Okay, so while that's just drying, we'll stamp our sentiment.
Lovely.
Yeah, that'll do.
We've not actually had brush markers on the show for a while, I feel like.
I know, it has been a little while, hasn't it?
Yeah. So the water brushes there will then get your brush markers up, so your prism brush markers. I think we've got 4 packs that are available, which will also come with a handbook as well. And the handbook for me is an absolute essential because it's a good deal. I wouldn't, Georgina's like, oh my word, this is a great deal.
This is a good deal.
Should be $69.95.
That's not their price.
No, of course not. If you're going to get 48 of the dual tip brushes and the crafting handbook, but how about £30 off? $39.97 instead for you to be able to get this. We'll just show you an image of what you're actually going to get as well with it not being in the studio. So you can see you're getting all 4 of those sets of those brush markers and the prism book as well. Honestly, the array of colours, as you can see, you're getting from the blues to the blacks to the yellows to the pinks to the purples, all of those there for that incredible price of $39.97. It is limited though. I think there's less than 10 chances available, so be quick if you want to get it.
Okay, so we're just going in now with our stamp over the colour, and it's just giving us, like I said, that really loose kind of watercolour effect. It's kind of there but not there, you know. It's I've just missed that little bit, but I feel like if I go back in, I might not. Oh, it's a little bit. We can cover that up with our sentiment. It'll be fine. So we've got that kind of floral colour in there. Then I'm going to go to our super fine, because obviously you get the brush nib on here. So you get that super fine tip and you get that brush nib. So you've got loads of options with this. And I'm just going to go in and add some little dots just to kind of add a little bit of extra something to the background. So just with that kind of cranberry tone, and then I'm going to go in with that lovely kind of rich purple as well. So just pop in those little dots in. Just adds a little bit of something extra in that background, doesn't it? Without kind of being the focus. And we don't need to worry too much about kind of the middle of the card, because we're going to pop that sentiment strip across. There we go. Okay, let's add this onto here. So that's going to go straight onto there. Where's my funny one? I need it to go that way so I can hide that one like that. And then let's stick this on. So I'm going to go with my construction glue because it's perfect for this because it's, again...
We have got the construction glue still available as well, of course, on that 3 for 2 deal. So they're $9.99 each. But, of course, if you want the super size that we only launched last week, we've got them still available while stock is still available. We did have thousands that we were allocating to this. It's limited now. We're into the last couple of hundred, I believe, of the 3 for 2 deal. So then they'll go to $9.99 each. At the minute, 3 for 2, making it just over £7 a bottle for that incredible 250ml, whereas the usual size is 60ml. So you're getting more for less, which to me
we always like.
And you don't need as many places to store them with them being bigger.
Absolutely. Well, we said this, didn't we? It doesn't take up as much desk space.
Nice. And you can just keep one of your little ones that you might already have as well, just to kind of refill out of this to pop in your bag to take with you on the go as well.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we're going to add this in just to cover up that little one that we double stamped, because we didn't use our stamping press.
Yep.
Because we're way too cocky to think we need it.
Of course.
Let me just grab that little bit there. And then I'm going to just get my super fine pen, and we're just going to add a little wiggly line around the edges of here, just to give us that kind of finish on there. And then I'm going to go with my pink, I think, along here, and I'm going to do it this way, just along the three little lines either side here, just to give that little finishing touch.
Yep.
There we go.
That's
super
so
cute.
lovely. Really
super
lovely.
quick, simple card, just
Exactly.
using your stamp. And again, you could be making hundreds of those in as many different colours as you want to,
Without a doubt.
because you've got that stamp forever.
Exactly. So do remember, with the magazine, it is coming, of course, with that stamp set that Anne-Marie has just used just there. It's a forever opportunity. Of course, it also comes that brilliant embossing folder that you can see just there, and it comes with the dies. So all of this come alongside that fantastic magazine, which has over 70 projects within it. So you've got so much inspiration that you can see with this as well. So lots of opportunities, and it does have lots of toppers. It has inserts that come with it. There's double-sided papers that come with this, cardstock. So there is just so much that you are getting for an incredible £14.99. So well done if you get it. A few of you have asked about the Essential Book of Sentiments. Yes, it's available. It'd go brilliantly with the magazine as well. So if you would like to add it on, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. You have got about 620 individual sentiments in this, all of those different colours that we can see, of course, with these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And we are at £11.99. Do you know what else I think would go really well with that, which we're not showed just yet, is the Mirri. You know how we've got these couple of deals on the Mirri? So this is your essential mini card assortment, so the A4s that we're seeing. I love when we get the whole mix of them.
I know, me too.
Don't you?
Just gives you a taste for everything, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah. To actually be able to get all of these colours, as you can see, in your A4 as well. So it is a 20-sheet pack for you to be able to get this. And it's going to go low. It's going to go under a tenner. Also would work really well, I think, with the Perfect Days collection.
Yes.
Because you've got every colour for every single one of those.
Also with your magazine, like the blues. How cool would all the different blues that are in there look with the
absolutely
blue?
Yeah,
It'd be
it would
gorgeous.
be. It really would. It'd be incredible, wouldn't it? So you've got all of these that are available there. So 20 colours on for that incredible price of $9.99. Oh, there's my sticker, just reminding me what it is. We've got one other little chance as well for your Mirris if you'd like to get these. These are your Mirri mats, and again, will go with so many of your projects that you've got. And with this, you can get them 3 for $19.89. How much do you actually get of the Mirri mats in each one?
I think it's 16 total.
Is it
20
total,
colours, 3 of
20 in
each.
Yeah. Wow, amazing.
Yeah.
So 20 in each. So you can see that we've almost run out of Lilac Shimmer. That one's very popular. Limited on Holly Green as well. So if you would like to get these, just put 3 of your colours into your baskets, and you will pay today £19.89 for all 3 of them, whereas they're £7.99 each usually. So a brilliant opportunity to be able to take advantage of those. The colour blocks been very popular as well. So we have got such an amazing deal on the colour blocks. So you have got a real mix here. Now, again, Get one if you want to. I wouldn't. $7.99, 2 for $9.91. Now, this is your frosted Christmas. You've got your mat that you can see here. But then what else you have is your silk, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can see that we've got the silk of the mat with these as well. So really lovely how all of that beautiful shimmer is coming out of these. We've then got, have a quick look at this one. So this one's your vintage. That is your vintage silk, and I just love just how you get that lovely amount of light that comes off the silk in comparison to what you see, of course, when you get the mat. This is a really nice one as well. Neutrals have actually almost sold out, so if you want the neutrals, be quick with these. Colours that I just think you'll use again and again and again. That's in your silk. We have your brights, where you get the most vibrant colours. I mean, look at those. In your silk there, so absolutely incredible colours that we can see with these as well. And of course, vintage, so just add 2 in and you'll be able to get them. Now, the brand new collection that we brought earlier today, which has been so popular, is, Perfect Days. It is divine. This had completely sold out on its own. We've just managed to get it restocked, so I am going to bring that back live for you. We have now got that, £9.99. We've got 50 additional chances for you to be able to get this. There are the most stunning images that we can actually see in this. Look at that. The designs, the finish, everything that we're getting within this is just beautiful. And we are getting it for that incredible price of £9.99. I mean, bear in mind, there's 120 pages within this. That could be 120 cards for a tenner. That's what I love about this.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got that there. It does come, of course, as part of your Ultimate collection or as part of the Buy the Show as well. But if you want it as an extra individually, there are now 50 chances. I'm sure it will have sold out very soon in a minute. Should we do another demo?
Yes. We're going to use our Beautifully Blue for this one.
Lovely. So back to the magazine.
Yeah. And we're going to do a 7x5 card. We're going with one of those tenfold because, you know,
okay, yes.
Why not?
Yeah, the tenfolds are still available.
Okay, so I'm going to, I want to add like a little bit of a torn edge to this, okay? So rather than kind of just randomly tear, we are going to use our trimmer to give us that torn edge look. So just using that trimmer ruler is going to give us that torn edge but kind of straight look.
Yes,
you know, it's still going to look really quite nice and clean. If you're not into that kind of real grungy kind of look, then it still gives you that little bit of a torn edge, and we can just play around with where that one's going to go. I'm going to also bring in the green because we've turned this over. That white core is going to give us that little edge there as well, so we can kind of layer that underneath there as well. And I want to keep this white in because it's actually really pretty with the blue. It just works so nicely.
Yeah.
Just going to have a look at my sentiments. This one's quite nice, isn't it? The best time for new beginnings is now. Let's see if this is going to fit, 'cause I don't want it to be too big, but I think we can maybe get away with this. Can we?
Can we?
I think you are a little bit too big. We'll come back to you. Oh, look at that one. Spread your wings. That one's nice. That's going to work perfectly. And then we can bring in this border as well and have that down this edge. Yes, that's going to be nice. Okay, let's just put this to the side for now. I'm going to also cut out some of our butterfly dies. So I'm just going to cut a strip of my silver Mirri. And I'm going to put my die onto there. There it is. Couldn't find my low-tack tape. Just put that on there and just run this through the die cutting machine so that we can get one of our silver butterflies looking gorgeous. So we'll just pop that through.
Yeah, perfect.
I will... No, I don't want to leave it in case it falls off. I always get scared.
Just in case,
like, clunk out the other side. And it's like, where's my butterfly gone? Let's have a look. Oh, it's so pretty. I love the detail on this. It is so gorgeous. Just go in with your poker tool just to get those release holes and just look at that.
Yeah.
So gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's put this together now. So we're going to go in with this little layer first of all. And what I'm going to do, where's my tape? We're going to go in with tape first of all, straight onto my card, because then I know where I kind of want that edge to come up to. Because then we can always trim it down. So let's get that on first of all, and then get some tape on this one so that we know where this one's going to go. And just layering it kind of flat straight over this. We don't want to add foam pads on at this point. We're just going to go kind of as that comes. So just with that lovely blue with that green there, just matches perfectly with our topper. Let's just turn this over and trim off what we don't need. Because obviously we don't need all of that. It's just easier sometimes, especially with a torn edge.
Yeah.
Because you can't always get that kind of real straight, like right angle to kind of stick it on and then trim it off. And then you know it's fitting exactly where you want it. That's going to go there. Yeah, this is all good. All good. Add some tape onto that little bit so we can run this down the edge here. And then again, just trim off what we don't need. And then we can add this on with some foam so that we get some height on here now, because obviously everything so far has been flat, so we want to make sure we're getting some height on here. I'll just pop that on my sentiment and that bit's done as well. There we go. Let's add this on. Oops. So we'll just kind of line that up towards the top, towards the left-hand side. Sentiment then can come down here with our spread your wings, and then we'll add that butterfly on again, just giving those wings a little bit of a lift, getting one of our skinny foam pad strips and just attaching it to the body of the butterfly. So those wings can just keep that movement. You could do multiples of these, cut them out of parchment, things like that, and stick them all together and get that real kind of layered look. But we can just go in and add that onto there. There we go.
That's brilliant. So do remember that you could create from your magazine deal £14.99 for your magazine, for all those goodies that come with it as well. Just going to do you a quick recap, of course, of the brand new collection that we had as well. If you want, obviously we've showed you the buy the show. That is everything that you could get for that fabulous price. But if you are wanting to get that kind of starter collection, then you have got the little book that will come with that. So for a brilliant deal of just £30, you could get the little book, okay? You could also, on top of that, get your toppers. So you'll get 8 of your toppers. You are going to get 2 of each of those as well. You can see they're wonderful designs. They will come, of course, with your cardstock. You've got your foiled cardstock that comes with this. You have also got your printed cardstock. You've got some absolutely divine images that you're going to be seeing. This is just so different, isn't it, to everything else that you've seen. And of course, on top of that, this will also come with your inserts, so you'll get lots of muted images that you can use centrally with that, and it will also come with your double-sided papers as well. So if you'd like to get that, that's under 30. And of course, do remember, we've just restocked the little book on its own, so that is £9.99. I think we're down to about 35 of these now left, so there's not many. It did completely sell out. We had a big quantity. We've now restocked it at £9.99, and you can see it's so many beautiful images, which I think you will just absolutely fall in love with. You're back, is it 5?
5 o'clock.
Right, yes, 5 o'clock. So you'll be able to see more of the brand new collection of Perfect Days with Anne-Marie then as well, as lots of other bits. So it's very exciting. And well done to all of you who've got all those bits. Remember, everything's on the website if you want to look back at, say, the jigsaw die or the ribbons or anything like that as well. And thank you as always. It's been lovely. I'll be back in a minute with Sizzix. Jess is here, and we will be talking about lots and lots of super bits. I'll see you in a sec with that.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're back. This is really nice.
I know.
Just sort of flipped across the studio from where we were yesterday.
Just shimmy about.
Yeah, which is nice, isn't it? And it was so lovely to have you yesterday, obviously, for your first day.
I know,
now
it was
you're
good fun.
Now you're just, you know, part of the furniture, aren't you?
Yeah, used to it now, used to.
Yeah, you're like, sorted, third show, I can do all of this easy. But anybody that hasn't met you, I know pretty much everybody is going to know you anyway, but you just want to give a bit of an introduction to yourself?
Yeah, so my name is Jess, and I'm a creative designer for Sizzix, and I have been for just over 4 years now. Yeah. So all the lovely kind of projects that you guys see, kind of TV shows or on our socials or anything like that will be made by myself, and you probably know Pete at home as well. You guys all know him, so we get to make and create all the gorgeous projects.
Well, we're excited to see what's coming up as well, because I know we've got a lot of really, really great deals coming up across the next year and everything like that.
Yeah, so there's so much good stuff coming.
When you get a little sneak peek, you think, ooh.
I know, it is exciting, and it's exciting getting to do this as a job because you get your hands on it first.
Yeah, so you actually get to see it first.
I get to play with it first, which is really nice.
Oh, it's so great. Now, this is an absolutely brilliant tool, I have to say, that we're going to kick off with at first. So we will give you a look at this first. Now, this is your stencil and your stamp tool that we've got. Do you know what I think's so amazing with it as well is the fact that it's A4, so already that gives you a lot of scope of projects. But there isn't any edges, is there?
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of slightly different to other stamping platforms that you might have seen before, because quite a lot of them will have those edges, so you can butt your card up against. And instead, we've kept the edges off, and we use a different kind of mechanism to keep your card in place. But not having edges means that you can work for things like 12 by 12, scrapbook pages, things like that, much larger, and you can move them around a lot better rather than having that restriction.
So good that you can do bigger projects. People, by the way, are coming in for this. Please don't buy this. I'm just going to tell you straight away, because this is the price this should be, and this is, like we said, a stamping platform, but on top of that, it is for your stencils, isn't it? So you actually get this, which will clip on, if you want to take the top of the stamping platform off, onto there, and it then means that you can use all of your stencils on here. You're also going to get a converter with this. So you've got your stencil adapter and your converter. So if you've already got stencils at home and you want to make them work within this, you can, can't you?
Yeah, you can use other brands' stencils just by adding that on. All of our stencils are designed to work with our tool without that attachment. But obviously, we know you guys have got multiple stencils at home already. So you can use them with this platform, you can add that.
So as basic then, the grip sheet comes with this as well, and we'll speak more about that because this is fantastic. It means you don't need magnets anymore, which I love because often you lose one, or they kind of move when you do a project. So as that is all coming with this, so this is more than you've probably seen coming with this tool anyway. But how would you like, to also get what is in front of me just here for free? because that's what we're going to do today. So we're going to give you the chance to get your white cardstock. You've got 60 sheets that you've got here, 270 GSM. You'll also get additional grip sheets that you have there, and 10 additional converters, so that you can actually put any of your other stencils on. Should be over £85. Instead, we're going to give you it all for free and take £1 off the tool with extras that come with it. I mean, it kind of doesn't make sense, does it?
I know, it's like, hang on, have we done that right?
Yeah. So it is the best deal to actually be able to get this. And, you know, with the grip sheet as well, it is brilliant, isn't it, how we actually use it?
It is, yeah. I mean, I can show you guys in a demo in a second, like, how to do it. But, yeah, having that grip sheet means that it's kind of a different take on it, not having those magnets. But it's like a low-tack kind of... sheet, and it means that it's going to attach your project or your paper, but without it, like, it's not going to get stuck forever. You're going to be able to pull it off, but it's going to keep it in place and without having that magnet, because like we were saying, sometimes you lose one, or if you've got, like, say, a tiny piece of card and you're trying to magnetise it to the base, you've got no hope. At least with a sticky sheet, and it's got a grid line on, so you know exactly where you're putting it. You can make sure it's fully secure, and you can still get that registration, but you don't have to be faffing around with those magnets.
We've just had somebody asking about the converter. So this is your stencil converter. She's just wondering exactly how, you know, you'd use it. How would you convert this?
Yeah, so when you're ready to stencil, you'll use our stencil adapter, and that comes with your tool, and it attaches onto the top, and I'll show you guys how that happens. But these two little notches are where all of our stencils are going to sit, and it's going to be able to give you that registration. So you'll take this, there's a little sticky tab on the bottom here, so you just want to take that off. It's going to stick onto the top of your stencils, whichever stencils you want, and then it means that you can attach it onto the base of there. You're going to have your stencil obviously below, but then it means that you can still use your other stencils with this, because you still can use this tool along with your platform to attach it and keep it all
Makes it super easy, doesn't it? And, of course, you are getting 10 extra within this bundle, so you can have that for 10 of your extra stencils. And remember that all of that is free, because the tool on its own should be £50.99. It's on our web at that price, but instead we've gone to a lower price with split pay, so you can get it at £24.99. And that is with the additional grip seats, the additional converters that we've got. 60, of course, of our cardstock, so 60 sheets of our cardstock, and your actual basic tool is still going to come with a converter, your adapter, and your grip sheet as well. And if you have any questions like Roz, please do get in touch, because while Jess is here, that's always the best time to ask
for sure.
Now, I know how popular these have been, our layered stencils.
They are.
So we will move across to those next for you. Now, if you want them individually, we can bring them to you individually, not a problem. So should we come to the hummingbird first? I don't know how many are left. There might only be ones or twos individually left now. 2. OK, so we've got 2 of the hummingbird left. It is £21.99. And there's 4 layering, isn't there, options? So you kind of layer up in 4 different ways. And you'll show us a demo in a little bit of how to use these. But also, it kind of demonstrates it on the packaging, which is what I love.
It does, yeah. It's got all your instructions for you, but every single one of our stencils, at the moment anyway, have got 4 layers, and you can layer them up, and then you can create that gorgeous kind of artwork design. So you can see all that shading there. Obviously, you'll change up your colours as and when you want, but you'll be able to get that layered effect, and it'll look like you've hand-painted it almost.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's brilliant. There is also more of the layered stencils. So you can see there is the butterfly that we have here. That would also be £21.99. And then next to that one, you can see that there is the floral one, which again would be £21.99. Now, just above that, we also have some stamped sentiments, OK? Now, all of these will come as one collection. And if you have a little look here, once they're stamped out, they're the most beautiful fonts. I have to say, I love how they've been done.
Yeah.
And it was Pete, wasn't it? You said
Pete came up with these. I think there's, like, multiple different ones, but these we picked as, like, our faves. So, yeah, he's come up with all of his amazing sayings, and by changing up those fonts as well, made them all kind of really modern, really timeless, and they're really just happy, lovely sentiments.
Write your own story for someone special, wishing the happiest of birthdays, live in the moment, be the reason someone smiles today. So you can get 3 of those layered those stencils, all 3 of them, and both of these, OK, the stamp sets, not for $89.95. Now, that is the price point that we should be at, but we don't want to do that, okay, today? No, we do not. We want to take this significantly lower, so you can get all of this today. I'm going to show you some beautiful samples in a second. Such a good price.
It is. To get all of those in a collection, like me and Pete, we kind of picked out our faves and we put together some of our favourite ones. So these are, I think, I shouldn't say it like are my favourites, and I shouldn't have favourites like children, but they are my favourites, and I think they're the best of the best because they're going to give you a really nice look into layering stencils, and you can have something different with the hummingbird, the butterfly, the flowers, but still really have that really nice layered effect with every single one.
They really are absolutely fabulous. They're on that split pay as well, so you can actually get these for £25 if you would like to as well with these. And you can just see, I mean, the way that these build up, it's the fact that it just almost makes it pop out. It feels kind of 3D almost.
Yeah, for sure, doesn't it? And you can like take away and add all of like as many layers as you want. If you want it to be really basic and you just want to use the outline of the flower or the outline of the bird, you could totally do that.
Yes,
but then when you start to layer it up, you get that 3D effect, you get that kind of depth in it, and it just gives you that kind of really polished thing without putting in loads of effort, which is great because you get that really like extra 100%. Reward at the end.
Do we have the board that shows kind of the layering, how we do it? Should we just have one quick look at that just before I show the tool bundle as well? Because it just kind of shows how each layer kind of adds on to the other to create the final look.
Yeah, for sure. So this is the hummingbird one. And this really shows you how you can layer them up and you can create your kind of masterpiece when you're done. So yeah, you'll start here. So you've got layer 1. So this is just layer 1. And then if you're coming across, we've got layer 1 and layer 2. So you can see how that's slowly starting to build up. And then down the bottom here, we've got 1, 2, and 3. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you could do this. You could have this without the background if you wanted to, without that kind of splatter background. You could have just the base of the bird, but you can see how when you start to layer them all up, and that's all 4 layers, you get that really nice shading, that really nice depth, and obviously you can change up the colours to match whatever.
And it turns you into an artist without being an artist. That's
exactly, I always say, like, I can't paint this, I can't draw this, but it looks like I can.
100%.
So I love that, and I love the fact that anybody can achieve this, whether you're a beginner or you're thinking, oh, God, that looks way too like complicated for me. I promise you it's not, and I promise you anybody can achieve this, and anybody can have a play and make it work for you.
And we will be having a look at a demo of that in a few moments of one of the layered stencils. But just before that, can we talk about this amazing tool? Because oh my, yesterday we spoke about this tool, didn't we? And so many people have got in touch since the show saying, can we have another look? Can we see how it works? Of course. So it comes, of course, beautifully packaged, doesn't it? And if I just open it up, you'll get to see exactly what you get with this. Because there's actually so much that it comes with, doesn't it, in terms of the tools?
There is, yeah. So this is our effects tool set. So this comes with, you have your centre section, which is kind of like your pen section. And this is going to allow you to attach all of the attachments. So in here we've got a brayer, we've got 2 palette knives, so a larger one and a smaller one, and then you've got an end tool that is going to kind of complete the tool if you only want it one-sided. But with the beauty of this is that you can have it double-ended if you really wanted to. So you can have your palette knife on one and your brayer on the other, so they literally just twist in, so they just slot in and twist. And then if I just take the brayer, because that's a little bit bigger, we can see. So it literally just pops in, twists on, and then you can have a double-ended tool. And things like your palette knife and your brayer and stuff like that have little divots in, so you can just place your finger and it makes it really nice to hold, really ergonomically designed. And then we have other sets as well. So we have an intricate tool set, we have a kind of a paper cutting set. So once you have one of these sets, you can then buy the extensions and keep attaching and keep changing it up for whatever you need it for. Because I think with this tool set, we've also got the blending head.
Yes, we have.
Tool, which also attaches. So this is what I will use to apply any colour, any of the inks that you're going to see through the stencils, and I use it with this. So you have the multi-tool section in the middle, but then you also have this blending head section. So that has little Velcro sponges attached to it, and it means that you can change up the sponge depending on what colour you're using, and you can just change it up every time you're going to use a pink or an orange or whatever it is.
Yep.
And it just means you get that really gorgeous blend. It's kind of like using a pen to blend with,
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that I love about that, is that when you actually hold these, they do feel, because it's angled, it almost feels like it is a pen, so it feels a lot more comfortable than other tools I've used.
It is. It's really intuitive to use as well, like just in circular motions. And obviously you can then use the other end, because I finished mine off with that end, but if I wanted to, I can take that off and I can have my palette knife on the other end.
Of course.
And then you literally just take these little sponges and place them on the top like so, and you could have as many of these little sponges as you want, and they hardly ever come in stock as well.
We have got the collection where we've got the extras that come with them, so it will be the whole of the tool set, and then it will come, of course, with that extra adapter and the sponges as well, so 4 extra sponges for you to be able to get this. So we are going to take it lower. I know that Janice was straight in, but you're going to be paying less, Janice. £40.97 would be what you'd be paying for all 3 of those bits, but instead today we are going to take that to an under £30 opportunity for you. So it's like we're giving you some of them for free, really, aren't we? And giving you that chance to get them, which is an absolutely fabulous deal price, so £30. If you are wanting extras, as Jess was saying, of like the sponges or anything like that, we can bring these to you individually as well, because like you said, you very rarely have these in stock.
Exactly, yeah. So you might find that you have all these Distress Ink minis and you want sponges for every single one. You could totally do that. I'm sure they're on the website and you can add extras in as well. But to be honest, if you're just starting out, you can just have those, and you can have one for all of your blues, one for all of your greens, if you're just a beginner, and that's absolutely fine to do so as well. So, and you can wash these. You can just run them under soap and water. They're just a sponge.
I think they've sold out individually after all of that. I think they may have gone. We'll see if there's any more that can be added, but I think they've sold out, so it might be the only way you can get them now is within the bundle. We did have a bigger quantity of the bundle. This happens. This is why they're so popular. So get the bundle if you do want the extras, because they come, of course, with this as well. Shall we have a look at a demo?
Yeah, I'll show you guys a little bit more in depth of the tool and how it works and everything, and give you a bit of a visual.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so when you get your tool at home, your stencil and stamp tool, it will come with the stamping plate on top. So you've got that clear stamping plate, so kind of like you probably have already used a stamping plate. It's very similar in the sense that you want to attach your stamps to the one side that you're going to place it on your card. One side is like a soft gloss, and that's going to stick your stamps to it. The other side has got a grid and it's a little bit more like raised, so you want that side facing up and this side facing down. And this has a hinge mechanism on the top, so it just slots in here, and it means that you can stamp that way. It folds all the way back as well.
So I love that it goes the whole way back.
Yeah, so if you've got a nice big space, then you can just do that. And sometimes what we also do, which I'll probably do during my demo actually, is you can use this as like a palette.
Oh,
if you want to. So say you're stenciling and you want to add a little bit of fanciness to your stencils, use this to the side and use this as a mini palette, and then wipe it clean.
Brilliant.
So kind of a 2-in-1. So when you're stamping, obviously you're going to have that in, and then when you're not, you can take that away. And then when we're ready to stencil, we're going to bring in our stencil adapter. Now, I'll just run through the sticky grid sheet before I use that. So we have the sticky grid sheet base, and I've covered mine up with the little bit that comes on top. But when you peel this off, you'll have this here. So this is the low-tack sticky grid sheet that we were chatting about before. So you'll be able to feel it when you get it at home, guys. It's like a tacky kind of low tack, but it's not going to ruin your project or anything like that. And this grid sheet is going to help you line everything up. So this is instead of the magnet situation, but it still is going to keep your project in place. I tend to keep this extra little sheet as well to keep it clean when you're not using it. But if you place the stamping plate back on top, that's going to protect it a little bit as well. And you probably need to replace these every few months, depending on how often you're using it. I put a new one on for the past couple of days just to show you guys that I'm not so grubby. But if it gets a little inky or anything, you can replace them, but they do last a good while.
Perfect.
So let's place a piece of card down. I'm just going to place a piece of A4 over the top. But obviously, if you're using a smaller piece, you can totally do that and use the grid to align it. So then we're going to bring in that stencil adapter that we talked about before. Now, this is the beauty of having that kind of make sure everything's in the correct place, basically. So with this, we're going to use this top section where our stamp plate slotted into before, and then we're going to use this grid system, and you can just slot that in, and you can move this around, so you can move it higher, you can have it lower, you can have it off to the side if you wanted to, wherever you want, and it means we're going to have that registration, that perfect registration when we go to use our stencils. And then you can then use these two little notches, and that's going to mean that we're, again, getting that perfect registration.
Amazing.
So every stencil that you guys get is going to be 4 layers.
Yep.
And that's going to give you that effect that we showed you before. I'll show you the hummingbird since we showed that one layer by layer. And each one's got numbers at the top. They're etched in, so you can see them when you get them at home, and you can feel them at the top, and it'll tell you which ones go in order. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
It means you can't go wrong, because even if you did lose the packaging or something like that, it doesn't matter, because you've got your numbers there as well, just to guide you along.
Exactly, yeah. There's also what we call a SKU number at the top of every one as well, so that you know which ones go with which design.
Oh, right, okay.
So say you thought, oh, that back piece, oh, did that go with the hummingbird or the butterfly? I can't remember. They've all got the SKU numbers on the top, so you know which ones go with which as well.
Yeah.
So let's start with number 1. I tend to always start with 1 and move through that way. It just means that when you're going to blend and overlap colours, you can think about it better rather than going backwards. It doesn't really kind of work in the same way. So I'm just going to use Distress inks, Ranger Distress inks here, but you can use whichever ones you want. I just think these blend really nicely. And we're going to use that blending tool with that multi-tool attachment and just work in circular motions.
I feel like it just makes it so easy to actually do this, and it you know, the right tools make such a difference to how the end of your project looks as well.
100%, yeah. And it really does give you that polished look that, like, honestly, to create like a really appealing splatter behind a project or something like that, like, you always think, oh, that'd be dead easy.
Yes.
It's not. I've tried, it's not. So to have even things like the background elements that are already done for you makes it 1,000 times easier.
Definitely.
So we can just mix it. I'm going to do 2 colours in the background and blend them, because it's really nice to kind of get that blend. And you can totally do that with almost every layer if you wanted to, particularly the bigger areas you can work with.
We've just had a question in about cleaning the stencils. Do you just pop them in water? Or?
Yeah, so if you're using things like your Distress inks, which are water-based, you could just run them under hot water. You don't even have to use soap for those, because they will react with water. It depends what kind of inks you're using. You can use permanent inks through them, but they are going to stain your stencils. So just bear that in mind. You could also use pastes on either your top layer or just like to get a sparkle or something like that. You want to put those straight into water with soap once you've done that, because you don't really want paste or paint drying on your stencil. So it does depend on what you're using, but pretty much if you're going to wash them straight after, then that's absolutely fine. You can use whatever you want through them. To be honest, if you're using something like just Distress inks, I could leave those days and it's going to come straight off. So
thanks for asking, June, because June said she's new to stenciling, so it's always worth asking questions while we're here. We're live, we're interactive, so we love to hear from you.
Yeah, for sure. It's a good point though, because you want it, you don't want them to be ruined.
And I think sometimes we do show so much here that we almost forget that people are right at the beginning of their journey.
Exactly,
we need to go over, those sort of housekeeping bits.
Exactly, So you have that kind of gorgeous blend. It does, doesn't it? Even just that. To be fair, you can then go in and you can do things like, say, while we're on our bottom layer, you can take this stamping platform. Let's use some blue, actually, so you can definitely see it. And you could put some ink down on your plate, spray it with some water. And let's take one of our palette knives on the other end, and you can pick that up, kind of, just not much. We're not going to do much, but And then what you can do is you can take your palette knife and you can just flick it, but you can keep the stencil down. So you're only going to get it like through those areas.
Where you actually want it.
And then you could dab that off if you wanted to. I've got some tissue down here somewhere. Or you could take your water bottle straight and you could get that. So you're going to get a mottled effect.
Oh, I love that.
So there's loads of different things that you can do, and you can utilise those tools. So again, at the end, I could then take that palette knife with whatever I wanted, and I could do some extra kind of added bits.
Yes,
But you can get those effects by having that tool set as well.
Yeah, fantastic.
And then it'll come, because it's just a water base, that'll come straight off your
perfect.
stamping plate. So let's just carry on and get this one all finished. I'll get rid of any water that I've placed on. And then you can keep going. So with that same tool, I'm literally going to take off with a little Velcro, pick it up, and then carry on.
Super.
And it's, again, so easy. And you can be a bit gentle with some of the areas and just move in certain directions, but mostly a little circular motion, really nice and soft.
Yeah.
I'll make it work just fine. And you can hold it down a little bit if you feel like you need that security, but it should stay in place.
It's just how quickly as well they come together because the stencil's already there. So
exactly,
you can do this as quickly or as slowly as you wanted, depending on what you're enjoying doing.
Exactly. You can go all out and you could do like really gorgeous, fully blended layers with extra bits on, but you could keep it really simple and you could achieve it really quickly.
Absolutely.
Like, really, I was going into more depth on that background piece, but it could take you minutes, like, to completely do a front of a card or something ready to frame. Like,
definitely.
I really do think that these are something that you could complete, pop on a frame, and you could easily sell these.
Oh gosh, definitely.
For sure.
Yeah. We had some, didn't we, that were framed images, and they were just...
Yes, yeah, I think there's some at the bottom. I think I might have more at the somewhere, but they really do look stunning. And you can take certain elements and choose whatever you want. So I'll just do that really lightly. Yep. So you can see how already that's coming together.
Yeah.
And then let's just complete it with that very last layer. And I just tend to work usually light to dark if it's fully going on top of one another.
Yeah.
But with that background piece, with that splatter, you could see that there was nothing really sitting on top of that, so I could do whatever I wanted with that layer. Whereas these ones, or any of the pattern ones that we'll probably talk about later, you want to work really light to dark in your tones, and that just makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah. Oh, and then it's like the unveil, isn't it, as you take it off?
How stunning is that?
It's just amazing.
It's so pretty, isn't it? And it looks like we've literally taken hours
to
fully do that. I mean, and then you can really finish that off if you wanted to. So we could take one of our sentiments. So we've got all of our gorgeous sentiments, and you could just take one of those. Let's just pop one down at the bottom.
Yeah, perfect.
And stamp that. So when you're ready to stamp, you just pop that stamp plate form on that top of that hinge there.
Yeah.
Pick up your stamp, and then what I like to do is you can fold it all the way out, but I like to just pull it off and then flip it round. If I've got a small workspace in particular.
Yeah. And also what's so good about this tool is that whether it's your stencils, whether it's your stamps, you're going to always get them back in the same place, aren't you?
Exactly, yeah. So as long as you're not moving that base section, everything's always going to be in the exact same place. So even after, so that's going to get a perfect registration. If I feel like I need to go back in and add more ink, I can do. But what I can also do is I could think, oh, I feel like I've missed a spot. If I want to come back in with my stencil, I literally just place that. And it's exactly in the correct place. So if you feel like you missed a place, you can completely take this in away. As long as you haven't moved this, it's fine. And it's really, like, that is the beauty of this system and the way that it makes that kind of registration so easy to achieve, and that means that you get something so beautiful.
Oh, it's just fantastic. So remember, we have taken this bundle to a super duper low price. If you were just buying the layered stencils, they're £21.99 individually on their own, okay? But you're going to get 3 of those today. So you have got the hummingbird, you have also got the flower image and the butterfly that you can see. And then on top of that, both of those stamp sets as well, with some of the most lovely sentiments that we've actually got. And if I just show you, I mean, Jess just did an amazing demo there, but we've got other beautiful samples that you can see here. So create this, frame it, you know, sell these bits on if you want to. Think about the kind of, you know, price you could sell things like this for. And you can do it in colour, or you can do it in monochrome, a bit like this.
Exactly. Like, look how amazing that looks like on a black and white with just the tonal effect. Or you can go full on
that
bright
one almost
colour.
sepia, you know, so it's just totally up to you, really, which way you want to do it. I think because the stencils are so gorgeous, you can do it in any colour, really, can't you? And it works.
Exactly, and it changes up the look every single time you literally change the colour. So you have the same stencil and you have the same 4 layering elements, but just by changing up the colour or taking away the backing layer or changing it up ever so slightly, you get a different look every single time. And it means that you get more life out of that one set of stencils than you originally thought you did.
I think there is just going to be so much that you are going to want to create with this. And if you decide to, you know, to sell them on, I think people will be coming straight to your stand because it looks like you've spent hours, but actually you've showed us how quickly you can put this together. And at that $49.99 price tag, it's almost like we're giving you 2 of the layered stencils for free because it should be £89. So a massive saving on that, about £40 saving. So it's like we've almost given you the hummingbird and also the butterfly, let's say, for free, and you're just paying for the others, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have, of course, the main tool, which you've just been using just there, which is the unmissable deal. Now, on a normal day, we would be bringing you this tool, so your stamp and your stencil tool, for £50.99. Go on our website, you'll see that's the price it always is. We wanted to do you a brilliant deal today. So you're getting the tool, OK? You are also getting one of the converters for other stencils to be able to actually use them with this. That comes with it. You will get your grid, so one of the grid sheets with this as well. You will also get your stencil adapter. That comes today as standard, but then we've gone, actually, what else can we give you more? Well, why don't we give you even more of the converters? Do you want another 10 for another 10 of your stencils? Sure, you can have them. Would you like more of the grid sheets? Yep, we'll give you another selection of those. Cardstock, we always need white cardstock, so we've got 270 GSM in the cardstock. You're getting a 60 pack, so that's going to last you a long time as well. So we've basically taken £1 off the tool, and we're giving you all that for free. Or you could look at it the other way, where you could say, well, I'm paying for those essentials, and I'm just paying £20 for the stamp and stencil tool, which is insane.
It is insane. To have, like, that 2-in-1 tool for that price really is, like, and I think it's something you're going to use almost every single crafting project that you do. So you're going to find that you're getting your uses.
And I do think, like we mentioned, the fact it's A4, you don't often see that in kind of stamping presses, but because it hasn't got the edges as well, it does mean you can work on 12 by 12 paper, anything like that. And for me, it's having this grid sheet, which obviously stops us from needing magnets. I really like that because magnets are great, they do their purpose, don't get me wrong, but you can knock them, you know, you can lose one, things like that. So to have this, which just stays in place, I think it's brilliant.
It is. It's just having that different take on it, really, rather than having those magnets, and it just gives you that freedom to move your card around a little bit more and have those smaller, tiny pieces that you're working with. And I think it just works really well, and I think you guys all really love it.
Absolutely. A couple of questions have come in as well. Jennifer, hello to you. Can the converters be temporarily fixed to stencils?
Yes, they can. So they do come off. There is quite a high stick tape because obviously if you do want to keep them on there and you want to secure it, it is going to stay secure. But you can completely take them off and you can change them around if you want to. So that is totally something that you could do. And
I suppose you could always, if that got unsticky, you could just add some double-sided tape back on.
Exactly, yeah. So the beauty of it is those 2 holes and they're perfectly aligned. So it's that you want to keep intact, and then you could reuse these as much as you're.
And you're looking forward to receiving the stencil and stamp tool. Well done to you. Stacey as well, getting in touch. Can you get the sticky grid sheets going? Yes, you can. They were very popular yesterday on their own as well, actually. Let's bring the details in. Because even though you've said these do last a long time, they're well worth having extras, I think, in the stash.
Yeah, for sure. Like, whenever you're ready to replace them, you find that it's just getting a bit dusty, a bit dirty, you know, you've gone over the edges and you've inked it, and then you feel like you want a clean tool and you just replace it. And that's what I find, like, you feel like, oh, it's looking a bit sad, and I just replace the sticky grid sheet and it looks like a brand new tool again.
Yes, which is absolutely perfect, isn't it? So a 5-pack of those you can get for £11.99 if you'd like to. So yeah, it's always well worth it. I know they were very, very popular. Now, we've got as well something else to introduce into the show and to share with you, which is like a duo, and I really like this.
It is. This is really fun. So it uses your stencil and stamp tool, but it also, I'm sure you've got a switch machine, a big shot, or you're looking to get one, then it has that option to have that kind of more paper crafty element in there as well.
Fantastic, isn't it? So I can show you these. So we have got the heart one. We'll share with you first. So you've got with this a 3D embossing folder, but you are also getting once again that layered stencils, those 4 layers, as you can see, and these can work, which I think is brilliant, individually or together. It's totally up to you.
Exactly, yeah. So you can use your stencils completely on their own. They layer up. You have those 4 layers. They're slightly slimmer than those larger ones with the hummingbird and things like that we showed you, so they're great for card fronts. But then you can also use that embossing folder. So you can combine these and use the embossing folder on top of your stencil, or you can use them completely separately, and they have their own beauty to them. So I do think
that texture is amazing, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it? And it just adds that little extra oomph when you add it on top of your stencil, but totally separately. They look stunning, and they create that amazing effect either way, and it's kind of like a 2-in-1. Again, having that in that kind of bundle is great.
It really is. So to be able to get both of these, and there's so much you can do. You know, we've got their little books, we've got wall art, we've got cards that have been created with this. We've got little boxes that the hearts have been popped onto. This one is super as well. The little bags, you could use it with fabric. So there's so much, to do. And they're down to £14.99 today. That is for you to get both. So you get in the lead stencil and the embossing folder. Now there's a few different selections, so I will show you the others as well. We have the lacy next that I can show you. So this here, again, we've got the 3D embossing folder, and we have got those lead stencils, which work in the same way as what we've showed you previously. Let me just get the board so you can really sort of see these at work. Wow, I mean the texture on the embossing.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's so detailed, that one is. And our designers are amazing at getting that detail, and then they've done an amazing job at making it match perfectly with that stencil. And it just gives that 3D effect. And this one's so beautiful because there's so much detail with those kind of flowers and the swirls.
And I like that you can kind of pick out bits if you wanted to, you know, to kind of colour or paint. You know, you could use gilding waxes. There's a lot of different things you could actually do with them, isn't there? Depending on how you want them to work. So that's those ones. And then we have also got the defined petals. So I can share that one with you as well. And I kind of feel like as backgrounds, these would probably be some of the most used.
Yes, that's what I find. Like, so the arty style ones are your things like your butterfly and your hummingbird, whereas this is a kind of a different take on it, and it is more of your pattern. So it is fantastic, like we were saying, for those backgrounds and things like that. So just add that extra oomph to your projects. And it's something that they're kind of timeless in that way. Like, you could use those all year round. Like, yes, the hearts one is very, very nice for Valentine's, but you could use all of them for different occasions, and by changing up the colour you can get different effects and different feels.
I like that as well, where you've done a bigger project, which kind of summarises what we were saying with the tool that you could do a 12 by 12.
It shows you. So that has just one of the stencils. So I haven't embossed that, obviously. I've just used the stencil by itself, but I did it on 2 separate sides across that 12 by 12, and then there's just the join in between underneath the picture. So it shows how you can use a larger project, and you can still. I think the top one was
like
Santorini, and the bottom one was so both Greece.
Okay, beautiful places. They do look very nice. I'm feeling envious of the sunshine. I'm looking at that.
Well, you got to make sure you're taking those photos and making them into scrapbook
memories always. And then we've got one more duo as well, which is our Geo Crystals that I can share with you. This one, I just think it pops out. It's so sort of unique. I
love this one because I think it is, again, a really timeless design, and I think you'll find you'll use it for all of your backgrounds, but also it's kind of really striking on its own,
isn't it?
And this one's really nice because you can use all 4 layers and you can create a really nice 3D built-up effect. But you can also use them separately. And because they are just those geometric style designs, you could use just layer 4 by itself. You could use layer 1 and 2 by themselves, and build them up differently than what they're necessarily intended, or use them completely separately. And this one works fantastically for that.
Yeah, it's lovely. Are we able to do a demo on one of those?
Yeah, for sure.
Just so we can sort of see how we, how we use them, how we put them together.
Yeah, for sure. So let's do that lacy one.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
Because that one was really
it's very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. And the detail of the embossing fold of this one is stunning. So again, in the same way, we're going to use our stencil and stamp tool.
Okay.
And with these, I recommend you stencil first.
Yeah.
Just because if you're embossing and then stenciling, you're not going to get your inks in those kind of grooves and all those nooks and crannies. So just by doing your stenciling first, it means that when you go to emboss, all your colour's going to be there. And it's going to be a bit easier to kind of align it as well.
Yeah, perfect.
So let's just take those out. So like I said, these are slightly smaller than your larger ones, but perfect for like card fronts and things like that. And they are 4 layers just in the same way, and they're all layered on, numbered on top, so you know exactly which goes first. So let's bring in our adapter and then place that on top. So with some of these, they are going to sit on top of each other in regards to like the pattern and the colour. So you want to think of how your colours are going to blend and going to work all together. And sometimes, particularly with, not necessarily with this one, but with like your hearts and things like that, I use kind of tonal colours. So like different shades all in the same tone. So, but with this one, you can have a little bit of fun. But if you are doing it kind of different shades but in the same tone and you're not sure of which colours to use, you can just take them and just do little swatches on the side of your cardstock, and you can see which colours work together, which colours will blend nicely on top of one another, things like that before you're going into your project. And that's just a little tip that you can add and utilise your inks as best as you can. So let's just take that tool. I'm going to use my green first. Then again, just in the same way, in circular motions, but you'll find that some of these are actually even quicker than the one I showed you before to complete, because there's smaller sections, so you're not working in like a big section to blend your colours. They're quite quick to just kind of get it going and fill in those gaps.
Yeah, and that tool just makes it so easy to do.
It really does.
And comfortable as well.
Yeah. And I could have that double-ended if I wanted to. So you get 2 in that pack of with those. So you could have it double-ended and then you could be like, okay, green, okay, now dark green, or now orange, or whatever it is. So we could totally do that. So just like so. And it really does kind of come to life really quickly.
Yeah, it does. But you see, even just that could be enough.
Exactly.
That's the background on its own.
You could just have that as it, trim it down, have a really nice sentiment on there, whatever it is. Yeah, so that is the beauty of these, I think, in a way that you can use these separately.
Yeah, I think so. Same as like these flowers. You could just wanted one flower, you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, because like that with just little flowers dotted around,
so
you could totally just have that by itself. So let's place that one down. I think I'm going to go for a yellow.
Yes, nice.
Is that the correct one? Yeah, close enough. And I tend to just pick up a little bit of colour and add more and more as I go, and just build it up as I feel like it needs it.
Yeah.
So you can always add more, but you can't take away. So just bear that in mind when you're adding your colour through your stencils. You know, start off with a soft hand.
Yeah.
And then just add more and more. Okay. So already it's looking really cute. I'm just going to carry on and finish it off. Like, you can see how quickly they come together, really. Pick up that colour. I haven't been calling out the colours that I'm using. I'm sorry, guys. I know some people usually like to know that I'm so bad with knowing all the colours. There's so many of them.
There is, isn't there? And I think sometimes you look at it and think, oh, I fancy that one. It might not have been what you were initially.
Exactly, yeah. And that's why I say, like, do those swatches down the side, because then you'll be able to know exactly what colours work with what, and what will blend nicely and things like that. Because, I know, like, people like Pete in our office, he will know exactly every colour, what it's called. He'll be able to look at a card and say, oh, yeah, that's something espresso or something like that. He's ridiculously...
That's amazing.
Like,
he's got that brain.
And he's been doing it for so long, but... for us average folk, it's okay to kind of
not know it all,
and just have those swatches off to the side just to give you a little bit of a help. just placing that down. I think I've almost completed it, and then we can do the beauty of the emboss.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I've missed a little bit. There we go. And you can see how lovely is that. And you could leave that completely as it is. You don't necessarily have to do the embossing, but it really does come to life when we do. So let's just take this. I'm just going to take some scissors. I'm going to trim it down to roughly the size. Yeah. Because we can always trim it down later when we've embossed it. But roughly the size of the embossing folder. Okay. And you could obviously use a guillotine or a paper trimmer. And then I'm going to do that. Now we can bring in the matching embossing folder. Perfect. So when we take a look at all of the embossing folders, there's one side that has like a silk screen design printed onto it, and that's the design of the embossing folder. Okay. And then that's the way that you want your design to face upwards. So we're just going to place that in there, and it's going to match up. I think I've done it the wrong way. There we go. And you can match it up to that design as best as you can. So don't panic too much if it's not perfect.
You can see where the colours kind of coming through.
Exactly.
Where the design is.
Yeah, you can see those colours popping through. Those black outlines are going to help you guide those shapes into place. And then when you're quite happy with that, you can take something like our maker's tape or a washi tape, low tack tape, anything, and I tend to just secure it in place. This is not necessary, but it does kind of help a little bit. So I think sorry, my eyes are really bad, so I'm like wanting to get really close to it.
Do you need glasses?
I do have glasses, but I refuse to wear them like half the time. So
I'm like that. I can only see in the distance, so I can't see anything in the distance. I mean, I've got my contacts in today, but you know, if I don't have them in, I can't read anything on there without them, so. I
can just about read it, but then I'll realise that I'm squinting, and people will be like, Jess, you're squinting really bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to read.
I'm like, this is normal, right?
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
But then they're like, no, that's not normal. So when you've got that all secured, you can bring in your machine. So I'm going to use our switch machine today.
We've got this available as well, which we've got a great deal on. We'll talk about after.
We have. So when you're ready to emboss it, you want to use our platform. So you can use all the details are on your platform ready for you.
Brilliant. I have to say with this machine, that the actual details of the plate configurations is there, so you can't physically lose it.
Exactly. So if you're unsure of like what sandwich I need for a thinlet, for a bigs, for an embossing folder, it is all on those two plates for you. So it's all kind of ready and you know, you don't need to remember it or anything like that.
Yeah, super.
But when you're going to emboss, you want to remove that top one, and then we're just going to use the grey base, and then we're going to use one embossing folder, well, place our embossing folder on the top, and then one clear plate over the top. And I tend to say that you're going to place your embossing folder through your machine at the join first, rather than the opening going into your machine first. It's just going to flow through your machine a bit better. And then we're going to feed that through. So with the switch machine, make sure it's on. You just want to feed it through, and it's going to catch and then roll itself through. So you really don't have to do anything at all. There is a switch button, it's like a reverse button, that you can just press and it'll go back the other way. So if you feel like you've got something that's really intricate or something like that and you want to do a double pass, makes it a lot easier.
It's a very quiet machine, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, for an electric machine.
Yeah, it's really quiet.
I find it's really quite quiet, and it's so beautiful. It's like just to sit on your desk, and with just the two buttons, it makes it so easy to use.
Definitely.
But it is a stunning machine. And I think it's great. It's kind of like future-proofing you.
Yes, exactly.
So it's kind of A, foolproof, but B, like, that future-proofing. So if you're wanting to think, oh, I might use fabrics or bigs or something in the future, it enables you to do that. And then also the size enables you to do that as well. So we're not making any dies or anything that fits through a machine bigger than this.
Right, okay, perfect.
So anything that Sizzix will bring out, it will fit through this.
And like you say with the bigs as well, there's quite a lot of other machines out there that can't cater to the big. So I think as well, they are brilliant. We had some on the show, I think it was last week. And, you know, you want then to be able to get them into your collection. So, you know, a machine like this is crossing over to that as well.
Exactly, yeah. It gives you those options, basically. And with the sandwiches and layering them up.
We have got an amazing deal. I'll just quickly mention this and then we'll show that, just because this was actually what we first launched, obviously. Sizzix, when you first joined us here at HobbyMaker. It is a limited stock that's available with this launch mega bundle. We've still got a few left, so we are going to bring it to you today. And I'm just going to show you a quick image of everything that you're going to get for free, because the price of the machine is $279.99. But what we've done is put together a bundle of goodies that you can get for free that I think is about £200 worth. So
it is ridiculous.
It literally is. So you should be looking at about £500 if you were paying for all of these bits individually. But you can get all of it today for the price of the machine, with a 5-way split pay as well that is completely interest-free. So it just makes it so easy, so accessible for you to get this at $55.99 with about £200 of goodies as well.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay, let's do a reveal.
Yes, let's.
So you take that out.
Oh, wow.
And it's so pretty. Honestly, it probably won't even do it justice with that 3D element, but you can get that 3D design.
And you can always see the embossing, I feel like, on the back as well, you know?
Yes.
Sort of like when you want to, you can really see there. But with the cameras, it's sometimes difficult with the colour to show how it's popping out on the front.
Exactly, yeah. But it's definitely there, and it adds that little bit of tactile element for sure. And then you could take that and you can trim that down. And I added that just onto the front of a card.
Oh, that's
so
good.
just by trimming it, I did a little slant at the top, added one of those sentiments, and it just finishes it off some gems. But how beautiful is that? And then you can change it up with your colours. You could do just something tonal if you wanted to. So that's before it's embossed. So there's loads of different ways that you can use just that one double duo.
It really is. And just to show you a few other samples that we've got that have been used with this one as well, just so you can see more inspiration of what you can do. I mean, it's just so good that it's down to £14.99. You're looking at £7.50 for an embossing folder, £7.50 for the layered stencils. So we are there at £14.99. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get those. I think we've just had a question come in from a new customer. Hello, how are you? Always feel free to ask. Hi, Stacey. Hi again. I'm really new to the mobile app. Okay, just downloaded today. How do I join the club or get an account? Oh, so we don't do a club, not like other places. We don't believe in people paying different prices. So it's the same price for everybody. We offer that same one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight to everyone. And it's $3.95. So you could literally check out 14 times in a day, and you'll still only pay $3.95. We don't do subscriptions or anything like that. We want everybody to get the best deals. It just seems fair, right, in our opinion.
I love that.
And in terms of registering for the app or for the web or anything, you just basically go to the top right. I know on the website, you go to the website and you can just press register now. If you're struggling at all, give the call centre a call, and it's free, and they will set it up for you anyway, and then you'll have it and you can use it on your app, on the website and everything like that as well going forward. Welcome as well. It's lovely to have new people joining us. Now, I do just want to do a quick recap on this, because this is our unmissable deal for this show. We are giving you the chance to get a stamping platform. It's A4, but on top of that, it is also for your stencils as well. And remember that it comes with that stencil adapter, which it's just brilliant that this slots in exactly where that is. That just comes off. It all just works together. It's also going to come with a grid sheet, so you're not going to need any of your magnets or anything like that either. And obviously, you can line your work up perfectly with the grids. It comes as well with a converter, so you've got the converter there for other stencils. You can just stick those on to use anything else you've got if they're not from Sizzix. But the deal today, normally £50.99 is what you'd pay for just the tool. You're getting all that, but we're going to give you more. So we're saying have more grid sheets, okay? Have another pack of grid sheets. Also, why don't you have 10 more of your stencil converters, okay? So that you can put another of your 10 stencils. You won't have to keep removing them. You can also have 60 sheets of your card, 270 GSM white cardstock. None of this are we charging you for. It's all completely free. Or you're looking at it as paying £20 for the tool if you think of it in that way. So it's an amazing, amazing deal, and on split pay today at £24.99. So it is an unmissable deal, and I just think it's one of the best tools I've seen because of the fact that it does more than one thing. You know,
exactly.
It's a multi-tool, really.
Yeah, it is your 2-in-1, and like we even showed at the top, you can use it as a palette.
Exactly.
Like, there's loads of different things you can use it, and you're going to get it out every single time you're crafting. Like, I don't say that lightly, and I think it is going to be a go-to tool, and it has been since it's come to us in the Sizzix office for sure.
Yeah, and especially being A4, and as we said, you probably heard us earlier in the show, because it hasn't got the edges that a lot of other kind of stamping presses have, platforms have, you can put 12x12s on this. You know, we saw that brilliant project that you've done, the scrapbooking project here, on a 12x12 where you've got that whole kind of stenciling going across it, and that's because you can do that sort of project with this as well, which I think is great.
Exactly, yeah, it gives you that extra option for sure, but it still means you're going to get that registration, so you're not trying to align everything and tape it down perfectly. You're still going to be able to use the adapter and everything like that, but on those larger scales.
Just a few of you asking about the tool collection as well. Now, this is just such a brilliant tool. Once again, it is a multi-purpose tool. It really is, because you can see how much it comes with. So I just think it's brilliant. It comes with all of this, and they're so easy to just clip on, aren't they?
Exactly, yeah. If I just grab mine and show you guys, it is so easy because you just have that centre section, and that is what we call our multi-tool section. And then all of these extra bits. So you get your bray, you get two palette knives in this one, and they literally just twist on. So you just place it on, give it a twist, and that's fully secure. And if you want it double-ended, you can have it double-ended. So we can place that one. Let me, so it's my hand's not in the way.
People would use that with the stamping platform as well, wouldn't they, for a bit of extra pressure?
Exactly, yeah. So I think we said yesterday how you could take one of your blending heads and place that on
that's
there.
A good
and then you could have that together for your stamping and for your stenciling, and that could be your stamp and stencil tool.
Absolutely.
So it is really a great tool to have, and it really is a multi-tool, and that is what we kind of...
It really is. So it comes with all that, as we were saying, with the brayer, with the palette knives as well. But it's going to also come, this bundle we've put together at the discount price, with the blending tool as well, that you've seen Jess using, and additional 4 sponges also, so that you can change them for different colours you're using. And that's $29.99, so we should be looking at £40 for this, but instead a big saving on that one. So well done if you do manage to get it. I think you're going to love this tool. Especially the angle of it. It just feels so ergonomic, so comfortable to use, but it's angled almost like a pencil, so it just feels...
It does. It's so, like, just that little curve on the top of the blending tool just makes it so nice to just use like a pen. So.
Clever little extra. You know, you can always tell when it's crafters that are kind of coming up with these things.
Yeah, for sure. We are rigorously testing these things to make sure they're up to grade. So.
Super. The stencil and stamp collection has also been incredibly popular, so I'll just give you another look at that. It is your layering stencils. We had a brilliant demo from you today, of course, with the hummingbird. Yesterday you did the with me the butterfly as well, so people can watch back on that as well, which is brilliant. Oh yeah, the flowers, the daisies as well. So we've got so much to look back on.
I keep forgetting what we've done.
So you can get all 3 of those. They're normally $21.99 each. We're going to do all 3 of those with the 2 stamp sets as well today for £49.99. So an absolutely incredible price for you to be able to take these home. And that is, it's basically like we're giving you 2 of the layered stencils for free. So it's like I'm saying, well, you can have the butterfly for free. Oh, sure, you can have the hummingbird for free. You can just pay for the sentiments and the flowers. So that's the way it is, and that is at a brilliant price and on split pay. So you can pay that for £24.99 today. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get that. And do remember the embossing folders that come with the stencils, they're all there on the website as well if you would like to get those. You're back at 6,
yes, 6 o'clock, so that'll be our last show of the day. So
perfect.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, so that'll be fabulous. So do make sure that you stay tuned for that to be able to watch it. We are back in a moment where I'm going to be bringing you some creative expressions bits. I'm doing amazing prices, honestly. I'm talking deals. One of the things I'm going to bring to you, you're going to save over £100 on one bundle, and I'm not charging you anywhere near 100. It doesn't make sense, but it's brilliant. So I'll see you in a few moments with those.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay, welcome. We have got a cracking hour that is lined up for you, which I'm going to be talking about in a moment, where Creative Expressions have given me the most incredible savings and most amazing deals. Just before we come to that, I just want to give a quick recap of our perfect days that we did a little bit earlier with Hunky Dory, because we've had a lot of messages in asking about that collection, and Marie will be back in a little bit, okay? So in an hour's time, but I just wanted to let you know it is still available. You can still get this. Now, there are different ways to get this. So you can go for the Buy the Show, and we can show you the full image of this. Now, this includes your little book, it includes your topper sheets, it includes your foiled cardstock as well as your printed cardstock. You then get all of the adorable scorables, so many different colours, which of course is your 2024 colours. You've got your parchment, which is just stunning, right from detailed parchment to the cats on parchment. You've then got that jigsaw die. If you saw that that demo a bit earlier, it's absolutely phenomenal, where it will fit perfectly on your little book and turns everything into those jigsaws. On top of that, you've got ribbon. So all of that is coming to you today at a discounted price of £64.93. And it's available on that two-way split pay as well that you can take. Now, it might be that you're thinking, yes, I want it all. That's the best way to do it. You might, though, be thinking, well, can I just have a little dip my toe in here? Yes, you can. So if you'd like to do that, we have the Ultimate Collection. Now, this will include your toppers, okay? So you are getting so many beautiful images. I mean, it's absolutely captivating. You're getting your lovely frames that you've got there, your borders, you're getting some fantastic sentiments. So 8 toppers, 2 of each of these that we can share with you as well. They might remind you of a cat. You might make for animal charities. you know, it might be that you just love the imagery. It really is beautiful and very, very popular. It will also come with your cardstock. Now, you'll get printed cardstock. You will also get foiled cardstock. So usually this would be $19.99, of course, on its own, but we are going to be doing a deal for you today. You can just see there's the most fabulous, fabulous images that, of course, are within this. On top of that, we are going to give you, as part of the Ultimate Collection, okay, we're also going to give you some of your inserts, which will just work perfectly, of course, with this collection. So I always feel like if you have your inserts, and they're lovely and muted with these lovely little designs, they just work so well, don't they, to kind of finish off your cards. So you've got those really, really pretty little muted images that we can see with these, with your inserts. On top of that, we will be giving you a selection of double-sided papers as well. So you'll get a mix of double-sided papers that will come with this, and you'll get your little book. So basically, it's like we are giving you our little book for free. Now, this is 120 pages that we've got within the little book. So you can see lovely images within this as well. And that could make you 120 cards on its own, and we're talking under £30 today. Now, this on its own, the little book, did completely sell out, all right? Now, we managed to get our Mirri, she's here, so managed to let her give us a few more. So if you want to get this on its own, there isn't many left, okay? So we have the restock, a third of that has now been allocated as well, so there isn't many left at all. But if you would like the little book for £9.99, it is there and it is available, and I think you'll be amazed by it. Right, now let's go, shall we, to sale, 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 sale. Would you like to do that? Yep. Now, Creative Expressions always bring us amazing things. I love doing the shows with Creative Expressions. But I think in the couple of years almost we've been here, I've only done one, I think it was with Jamie, which was a sale show with the savings were bizarre. They were absolutely bizarre. That is what I'm about to do just now. Now, can you see here, I've got a full Disney collection. Would you like to get this? Now, this includes your Disney Classics card making kit, your Mickey and Friends. You've got another Disney Classics there. You've got your Toy Story that you can see. You can see that you've got your beautiful kind of opportunities there from... what's Mowgli? Oh, Jungle Book, that's what I wanted to say. 101 Dalmatians. I was like, where is Mowgli from? Lilo and Stitch that is there as well. Now, these, I'm just going to kind of show you these. So basically, these are here. They're made here in the UK. What you get within these is you get decorative papers, you get essential papers, you get your solid papers, you get your die-cut toppers and your embellishments, as well as sentiments, okay? So you get inspiration sheets as well that come with this, as well as double-sided tape, foam pads, and 15 assorted cards and envelopes. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's 6 boxes that you're going to get within these. Now, I want to just open this up to give you a little look of what you actually get inside with these, because it really is, it's sort of important if I can open boxes. I mean, that would help, wouldn't it, if I knew how to open a box, let's be honest. There we go. So I will let you have a look at these. So I'm just going to open up some of this, because I just feel like you need to understand how much you are getting. Now, obviously, Disney is absolutely loved. It's adored around the world. With any of the Disney, you can make it for yourself. You can gift it to people. It's not something that you can sell on, okay, in terms of it being Disney. So let me have a look and show you some of these papers. These are your Lion King papers that you've got there. Oh, did you want it on the overhead, did you say, Adam? Did you prefer that? I can do that for you. So we can see that we've got all of these lovely, lovely images there. Is that okay? This way, this way, this way. There we go. Right, so you can see that you've got all of these beautiful images. Look at those. I mean, there is just so much. You're then getting your block colours that are coming with this. So you're getting your blues, your reds, you've got your polka dots that we're seeing in this one as well. All of those gorgeous designs. And then all of these toppers. Now, in terms of the toppers, you can see as well, they are all die cut. So very, very easy just to pop them out. You rock Friend with Love. You've got your Nolas, your Rawsome, Simba. So there's so many topper sheets that are actually coming with this. These circular topper sheets. And obviously the quality is amazing, as it always prizes whenever we get anything from Creative Expressions, and especially with this being Disney. And then you've got your extra, your embellishments, your buttons, your stars, your little bows that you're seeing there with this as well. And if you want some inspiration, here's some that have been made before. So if you wanted, you could just completely follow that inspiration. Then comes with some of your foam. Okay, so you will get some of your foam. You're also going to get some of your double-sided tape. You're going to get your card blanks, so you're literally just ready to go with your card blanks. You've got a selection of your envelopes as well, so different sizes of your envelopes that all, of course, come with this as well, and a selection of different sizes of card blanks. So you're getting a lot, as you can see, within these boxes. So you're basically ready to go. And on top of that, I just think if you are looking to gift, don't they just look amazing to actually be able to say, well, I know you love craft. It could be to a child, it could be to a friend, a family member. But, you know, you say to them, oh, you know that Mickey is their favourite, for example. And then you can say, yeah, I've got you this. I've got you this card-making kit. Now, £179.94, that's the price that it should be. How would you feel if I said, should we half the price? Would you like that? So it means now I'm going to give you 3 of these boxes for free, yeah? 3 of these boxes completely for free. So that means now I'm saying, right, you can pay for that one, you can pay for that one, and you can pay for that one, but I'm going to give you the other 3 for free. That is what we're about to do, okay? Now, shall we have a little look in the Toy Story as well? I'd like to have a little look in this one, would you? So another card-making kit that you're seeing with this. Decorative papers again, essential papers. You've got your solid papers, your die-cut toppers and embellishments, your sentiments, your die-cut sheets, your inspiration sheet, double-sided tape, foam pad, and 15 assorted cards and envelopes that are coming with these. So they really are absolutely fabulous. I mean, just look at these papers. If you know somebody who loves Toy Story, my little boy loves Toy Story. He thinks his toys do come alive at night, so you can imagine why he loves Toy Story so much. And you can just see the imagery that is actually within this, the beauty of everything that we're seeing. Look at those, all of the different characters that we're actually seeing with this. Then you're getting your solid colours as well that we can experience, your blues, your yellows, you've got your striped images that we can see on there as well. The die-cut toppers, I mean, look at that. Right, from Woody to Dino, you know, you've got your To Infinity and Beyond, Friend, Best Wishes. So, and all of these, they're die-cut already, so they're just going to really, really easily just pop out. I love this. Look at that, reach for, we've got Reach for the Sky there, To Infinity and Beyond. Yeehaw! So they're kind of most, what they mainly say. Round toppers as well, with other sentiments that we can see. Special friend, thank you, let's celebrate, just a note. Lots of embellishments, of course, that will come with this, as well as your inspiration. And then, of course, inside that, you've got your foam pads, you've got your tape that comes with this. You've also got 15 of your assorted sizes of your cards, so they're just ready to stick straight on, create, and your envelopes. So all of these coming to you. So that's your second one. And these are Disney. I mean, you must know people who love Disney, and I feel like if you get these, you could, you know, have enough to make for all of your friends and family, couldn't you, for this year? Right, we're gonna go even lower. We are going to take these to an even lower price. Now, this is where the more that we see in our baskets, the lower we will go. We should be looking at £179.94, okay? That's the price point we should be at. We are instead, today, already half price, and we are not at the price point that we are going to do, okay? Now, they should be $29.99 each. You know sort of what anything that's Disney kind of costs, don't you? And the brilliant thing with these is you can gift them, okay? So it's not to make and sell, but you can gift them. So you might know somebody who loves Toy Story, gift them it. You might absolutely love Mickey, keep that one yourself. Jungle Book, Lilo and Stitch. You know, these are ready-to-go card-making kits, and that's what I think I just love so much about them, is that they have got so much in them, the elements, they've got the inspiration. And we should be saying, yeah, 30 quid a kit, but we're not. Instead, we are doing a super duper low price, okay? We're at £15 a kit already, so we're half price. How low can we go? That's the question. Ready for this? This is unbelievable. Today, and only today, a third of the price. £9.99 a kit. That is where we are. We're talking £60 for all 6 of these today. That means that you are getting a saving of £119.95 on this. £119 saving, which is unbelievable. Is there any split pay on this, or are we able to do a split pay, do you think? Because it's over 50. Normally we can. If it's over 50, we'll ask. We'll ask for you to see if we can make it a little bit more accessible for you. Fingers crossed we can get a split pay put in so that you can get this even lower. Well done. I'll come back to them if there's any left. It's very, very busy on that. What would you like to go for next? Paper Panda. Oh, yes. This is lovely, isn't it? OK, so we've got the Paper Panda collection. Wait until you see this. All of the deals, by the way, are like this, where we're taking so much out of everything. Now, we've got your dies that you can see just here. How pretty are these? Absolutely beautiful. And you can see it's a real mix of dies there. So you're getting 6 of these dies. It's your cloud hopping. So you've really got that with the balloons. You know, it'd be great for a children's nursery even, wouldn't it? Something like that. We've then got an amongst the poppies. So you can see what you could create with this, which I think is one of the prettiest dies I've seen. It's a large die as well. That of course, you've got just there. All one die, all created, and a beautiful one. On top of that, would you like another die set? Because we can bring you this one. So a third die set that you can see. And I mean, it's all about friends, isn't it? You've got your little cake die separate there. You've also got what I think you'd use a lot, which is obviously your grass that you can see on this one. We've then got your Teddy Bear's Picnic, which is a huge die. So this is one of the biggest dies that, of course, we've seen that we have there. Lovely how you've got the bunting. You can imagine kind of colouring that, decorating it, can't you? We've also got To the Moon and Back. So if you want to say I love you to somebody, that would be an amazing way to do it. You might be thinking Valentine's Day now. That is one of my favourite dies I think I've seen. The way that that is going to cut out absolutely perfectly. We've got a Hoppy Surprise as well. I mean, these could all be for you. They could be for your craft group. It could be that you want to, you know, split these up, gift these to people. It's completely your choice. Meeting Gary. Oh my gosh, how fun is this? How fun is that? And it has got, as I spin this around, you have got the separate heart dies that will come with this as well. And then on top of that, a balanced diet is called this one, which is a real selection, of course, that you've got of your dies, as you can see on the back there. So 6 additional dies. So 6 dies, we're talking 11 dies, 14 dies now, another 2 dies here, so that's 16 dies. We've got another 2, that's 18 dies, an additional one there, 19 dies, 6 more, so that is 25 dies. So in this collection, you are getting 29 dies. Okay, they should be £94.43. That is the price point that we should be looking at for this. But we are taking big savings out of these, okay? So it's going to blow your socks off. I mean, it's such a beautiful collection. If you love to do children's cards, for example, if you love to do cards about I love you, if you like to do wall art as well, maybe for nurseries, maybe for doors, it could just be on the walls in your house, then I think this would be a brilliant collection to do. Especially when you see the price, because we are not going to be doing £94.43, okay? Absolutely not. No. We are going to be taking this, not just a little bit lower. We're not talking a couple of pounds off. We're talking about you getting a selection of these die sets for free, okay? Completely for free. And in 10 seconds, we are going to drop that price for you, okay? How would you feel about a better than half price deal? Can you believe it? Yeah? That is what we're about to do. Better than half price. £44.99, okay? So it's better than half price. That means that you're getting so many of these for free. Basically, what's happened today, Francoise was meant to be on with us. She unfortunately isn't very well. We wish you well if you're watching, Francoise. So Creative Expression says, well, we can't have a show. Let's do a sales show. Now, these are, and I will let you know, today-only prices. So they have enabled them for today because of Francoise not being able to come in. It's not going to be at these prices going forward. Just remember what you are getting. Okay, look at these die sets that you're getting. They are big dies. You are then getting 6 different dies here with your balloons that you can see as well. And these you can make and sell. Yeah, absolutely. Make and sell if you'd like to, because think about what you could get as a return for these. I mean, some of them are some of the biggest dies I've actually seen. You do get your 2 dies, of course, in these images. This is one of my favourites that I've ever seen. You've got the outer die, and then you've got that detailed die to the moon and back. Creative Expressions don't do prices like this. You're right, Georgina. She just said, I don't see saving shows like this with Creative Expressions. And can I tell you why? Because they don't need to. Because every time Creative Expressions are on, we have amazing shows. Everybody loves everything they do. It's just because today's had to change a bit with Francoise not being very well. So they said, let's do a sales show. By the way, some of these, they're bestsellers. They've not gone, let's have a look in the archives. No, they're bringing bestsellers at better than half prices. We've got big waits on the phone lines. I apologise about that. It's the prices we're at. You will be answered next, Anne. Then it'll be my crafter. Then it'll be Josephine, Leslie, Carl, Margaret, Elena. You're almost there. Buckinghamshire, you're almost there. Anne, West Mids as well. You're still getting more in this collection. Don't worry. That one is so cute, isn't it? And I love the heart dies are separate as well that we've got. And then we have got this one as well. So all of those today for a better than half price deal. We're talking £44.99. You could keep them all, you could gift them, it's totally up to you. I think we are at, has that one tickled you, balanced diet? Georgina's having a lovely little laugh in my ear. We are at a better than half price deal. I think we've got about a 45-minute wait on the phone lines because the Disney, it is very, very busy as you'd expect, but it's free. It doesn't matter. It's a free phone line. All I'd be doing is waiting to add on the next deal, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. They're doing their best, but of course, when we do prices like this, we suddenly can see hundreds of names suddenly coming up, so just bear with them a little bit, okay? Right, let's come across to this one, shall we, next, because I love the look at this. Would you like a paper pad as part of your deal? Yeah? Okay, so I've got this beautiful Reflections paper pad. Let me show you what we have with this. It's 8 by 8 inch, 150 GSM, okay? You've got 24 double-sided pages. Now, there's 6 designs, and there is 4 sheets of each of this. So you can see we've got the most amazing kind of colours, beautiful hues, the hearts on the back of that side there as well. We're talking Valentine's. Almost looks kind of like water images, doesn't it? Like water paint moving through. Polka dots that we're seeing with this as well. So we've got such a lovely mix that we can see within this. Now, on top of that, would you like a lot of stamps to go with this? Yeah? Okay, so we have got this. Now, have a look at this, the Be Kind that we are seeing. They're amazing. Be kind to you. We've got One Life that we're seeing as well. Love that we've got the separates of the little bee that we're seeing there. We've got your flowers that we have as well. So a lovely opportunity with that as well. Yeah, you can see on the back, I mean, they're decent sizes. I just know somebody just asked what size they are. So some are smaller, some larger. So they're a good mix. This one's a lovely one as well. This one's enough. So you've got your Be Happy here. You've got more flowers, your sunflowers. You've got your bunting that I like. You Are Enough as well. And you can see, once again, some of the sizes of those stamps that we have. There's more. Don't worry. We've got Wonderful that you can see here. Wonderful in every way. This is for you as well. We can see the little clouds. We can see all the extra embellishments as well that we've got with these. More. Terrific. Here's your Terrific. You Are Terrific. We've got your tea. I really like this one. I love it with your teacups. Think Mother's Day. You know, it could be a I'm thinking of you. It could be a just because. It could be friendship, couldn't it? This is another great one. Possibility. I think we all need to remember so often the possibilities that we have every day of what we want to do. And today is filled with possibility. So that would really inspire somebody who might be having a tricky time. Best day ever. You've got your candle. I think that'd be one that you'd use loads. Your little heart balloon you'd use a lot as well. That could be a firework. Could be anything you wanted, couldn't it? So a lovely mix that we're seeing on that one. And then the rainbow that we've got here. This is your thankful. You've got a large rainbow with your separate heart there. You've got your joint hearts. Blessed, thankful and grateful. Flowers that are coming with this as well. So we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamp sets. Okay, as well as the 8 by 8 pad. Right, I'm bringing in a minute clock. You have seen the prices we've already done on the first 2 bundles. I would be getting in early, because the last thing really you want is to sit on the phone lines for 5-6 minutes. So we're preempting. You know that we're going to do the most phenomenal prices, the most incredible deals. £62.99. That is the price point that we should be at. And you know what? If you were just with us with Sizzix, and you just managed to get that stamping platform and stencil tool, now you can get some stamps as well to go with it, extra stamps. It's lovely to be able to cross over brands, use different bits on different things. You'd have the adapters that came with that to be able to use them. £62.99 should be your price. We are not going to be anywhere close. 6 stamp sets, multiple stamps in all of them, with your 8x8 paper pad that we can see as well. And remember, it doesn't matter. You know, Ruth got straight in. It doesn't matter. You'll still be paying the same low price. Everybody pays the same low price. Should we do better than half price again? I think we should, yeah? This is where you need to give a message. Do you need to give a message to Creative Expressions to thank them for these deals? £30, £29.99 for all of this. I mean, it is absolutely unbelievable. It's one of the most beautiful 8x8s that I have seen. It is absolutely captivating. And then to get all of these stamp sets, once again, they could all be for yourself. It could be that you want to gift these. You could do, not a problem at all. But you've got something for everything, every event, every opportunity. You know, beautiful kind of additional stamps that we're seeing. So 6 stamp sets and your paper pad today at £29.99. So massive, massive well done with that one. Where did you want to go next, sorry? Oh, yes. Oh, I've been waiting for these. Yes. OK, these might be, I like all of these deals, but this might be my favourite deal of all, OK, that we have in this hour. And you're going to see why, OK? This is the Paper Cuts Floral Dies. Oh, I can't believe we've got this. We've got the Wisteria Edger. Now, I've seen these before. These are so popular. We are about to do a deal price, should be £110. Now, look at that. How this cuts into paper as well, the edges it gives you is phenomenal. I remember this one, the Jasmine Edgar. It went wild when we brought these onto the show before. They're incredible. They're so intricate. The detailing is phenomenal. You know, the edges on your cards is absolutely out of this world. Then there is your Climbing Clematis Edgar that we've got as well. So you can see that one just there. And just look at the size of all of these. You know, this is a lot of metal that is in each die set that we've got. The Crocus Edgar is there as well. And you can see again the intricate nature of these, the detailing you're going to get, the way it cuts into your cardstock. You've got your Iris die also, which obviously is often a fan favourite for people in terms of flowers. The Daisy, this Daisy bouquet, I remember this, and I remember the way that the ink was kind of popped onto this, the colours that can pop out. It is such a really, really clever and special opportunity. And then on top of that, we have got the Rose Corner. So if you want one of the corner die sets, you're getting 3 of these. You've got that there. And then you have got the Paper Cuts collection, which is the Forget Me Not corner as well. So you've got your corner dies and your edges. We don't see these very often, this kind of thing. And the reason is, whenever we bring something like this, it just sells out. I mean, whenever I've brought edges, whenever I've brought corners, you know, things that are as beautiful as this, especially because they're floral, they've been gone within a matter of an instant. You are about to get these at a discount. Oh, my word. I can't believe what we're going to do. Is that actually what? Oh, my, no. I've literally just looked at the price, okay, that Creative Expressions have said we can go to on this, and I'm like, no. Whew. If you like dies, I would not be missing out on this. These are so interchangeable. These will absolutely finish off your cards perfectly. They're timeless. They're interchangeable. They're great for all, all different occasions. Wedding invites, birthdays. It could be Mother's Day, Father's Day. It could be for love. It's absolutely up to you. Valentine's. £110.47. Ignore that price. How about if we said we're going to give you a better than half price deal? I'm going to be saying to you, would you like this one for free? Oh, sure, have it for free. Oh, do you want another one for free? No problem. Oh, why don't you take another one for free? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you want another for free? Do it. £49.99 is where we are. And it's on split pay. Oh, it shouldn't even be on split pay. We don't even do split pay unless it's over 50. That's because usually this bundle would be £110. So split pay has automatically come in. It means you can take all of these home today for £25. I am blown away. £25 for the most... I mean, these have been... When we've had these on the show in the past, these have been some of the most popular dies we have ever brought. You've got them there at £24.99. They are absolutely incredible. By the way, I will come back to all of these. I'm just wanting to get everything down to the lowest price while you can. Very busy on the phone lines. Keep coming through to them. They are... Oh, my word. Yeah, my call screen is full. Of course it's full. Of course it's full. That's £49.99 when it should be £110. Right, let me come across to another deal that we have because... We've got something else here, something completely different. Now, these are your clear stamp sets, your designer boutique steps that we've got. This is Happy Sloth Day. How fun is this? It is just, oh, it's so fun. It really is. Do you love sloths? Because I love sloths. Look at that. With your happy birthday as well. With your cake, with, of course, your extras that we can see on this as well. And they're just such great stamps. Look at that. You just know as well with Creative Expressions when you get your stamps that they stamp perfectly. They give you the most gorgeous detailing as well. This one's really nice as well. Look, have a sweet day. You've got such beautiful treats within this. So from cakes to ice cream, you know, to hearts that we can see there. We've got the cake slices, and it's a card to say as well. Have a great day. Have a sweet day. Then this one, it says birthday, but this could, of course, be celebrations, couldn't it? For wedding days, anything like that. Celebrations, because you've got your wine glasses, you know, you've got your chocolates, you've got your balloons, you've got your presents as well. You've got this here as well with it all kind of pop it out. You've got your shooting stars, your bouquet. So much within this. And then another really fun design that we can see. Happy birthday to you. And just look at the bear, all the different things he's doing, being on the bike that we can see there. You know, having a little boogie, having a little dance, having his cocktail, having his ice cream. I mean, he's having the best party ever, isn't he? So all 4 of those stamp sets are included within this bundle. And on top of that, you can get your birthday treats paper pad. So if you do want something a little bit different, you want something a bit more fun, then that's what I would feel like this has in terms of this stamp set. 60 seconds will be going lower. You've got the idea of the show now. Everything is going to unbelievably ridiculous prices. We're not talking like a tenner off or anything like that. We're talking like mega savings. Probably the biggest, in fact it is. I'd say this is the biggest discount show I've had so far this year. One of the biggest discount shows I've ever seen, actually, since being here at HobbyMaker in the past couple of years. And these are just so pretty, aren't they? You can see that cheers, celebrate, party that we've got. So 24 double-sided pages in this, 6 design, 4 sheets of each. And then comes, of course, those 4 large stamp sets, which, for me, I just think they're fabulous. I think they're so fun. I particularly have to say that I love the sloth and the bear. Them two, I mean, look at those two. They're just brilliant. I just think this could become your thing. You know, if you wanted to kind of do some batch making of cards to sell on, this could be your like statement. It could be the sloth and the bear, and everybody could come to know you about that. You could do some great colouring with these. But on top of that, you get an extra bits you could use alongside with them individually. Oh, let's just go under £30. Why not? Let's do a better than half price deal once again, under £30. So we've gone down from £67 to £29.99. 4 stamp sets and that, which is absolutely amazing. Well done. I do have as well a paper collection, which I am going to do at a sale price for you also. Now, you've got here your paper boutique, so you've got your pretty kitty embellishment pad that we've got, so 36 sheets and 6 designs that we can actually see on this one. And what I really like with this, you've got at the back, can you see you've got these to be able to slip out, so it's lovely when you've got them with love and best wishes, happy anniversary, the best gift is friendship. Then you've got your toppers that, of course, you can cut out on these as well. So, I mean, these should be $9.49 on its own. On your special day, especially for you, you as well. It's time to smile. So there's so many sort of projects. Then you've got your border strips. You might be wanting to use those for more of your toppers that we can see with these. And it's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The designs, the look, the finish that we've got in all of this, the colours as well. They're bold, they're vibrant. And with these, they're just ready to go. You just slip into it, of course, and you can make your whole card with those border sheets, with your sentiments, with, of course, your toppers that you've got as well. So it's a fabulous paper pad. We've also got your Perfect Partners, your Pastel Daydream. Now, this would work really nicely, of course, with that as well. And you've got a different selection, of course, of all of these. Best wishes, thinking of you, get well soon, happy anniversary, with love, all in different sort of arrays of colours that we can see. Beautiful toppers. I mean, these are just so pretty with your happy birthday. You know, this is one of the prettiest paper pads I think I've seen. You've got them lovely florals that we can see there as well. So really, really special. You've got your gingham as well. I think across all different occasions that you would, of course, be wanting to use this. So you've got both those paper pads. We've then got 40 sheets, okay, in 10 different colours of your papers that we can see here as well. So it's an amazing collection where you've got your bolds. So you've got your bolds that you can see here, from your pinks. You've got blues. You've got all selection of different colours here. Your sort of more delicate pastel hues as well. Lovely, lovely tones across all of this that we've got, which is just going to be so fabulous to kind of have at home in your stash, ready to layer up. Then you can see you've got all of these with your additional borders that we've got as well. Beautiful images. I mean, I love these. You could fussy cut into these if you wanted to. It's totally up to you. You know, when you see this price, you're going to be amazed. Frames, so you could actually just have these as inserts if you wanted to as well. Totally up to you. So we've got some really, really stunning images that we can actually see within this. It's very, very pretty. Yeah, they're just ready to go, aren't they? Lovely little cats as well that we've got within this. So amazing, amazing images there. £56.94. Okay, that is the price point that we should be at. Now, you've got that insert collection, of course, that's coming with this. You are getting the coloured card collection. So you've got the 8 colours. That's 200 GSM, 24 sheets that was coming with that, as well as 40 sheets in the 10 colours for the insert. So it's an amazing bundle there with 2 of your paper pads as well. Now, we're currently at £56.94, okay? We should be looking at like £9.49 for each of these sets of these. Is that our price? Of course it's not. Of course it's not. This is the moment you want to get it in your basket. You've got 39 seconds until that price will be going lower. You know, it could be that you've had these before and you're thinking, well, I want to top up, I want to stock up, I want to get more of this. Papers are, of course, consumable, so it's, you know, it's a great way to get these when we're at this sort of price that we have, okay? Because it is going to be a deal price tag for you today. £56.94, not your price. We are about to go to a super duper low deal. You've got 7 seconds and that price is crashing. Are you ready for this? Yeah? Okay. Today, this is your deal. A spectacular opportunity, better than half price. Wow, we've now gone to £4.16 per set for you to get 2 of your paper pads and that full bundle of your papers and your cardstock that's coming to you, your inserts and your cardstock. £24.99 for you to be able to jump in, snap that up. I mean, the savings across this whole show are just absolutely unreal, aren't they? And remember, it's that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Doesn't matter how many of these deals you get, doesn't matter how heavy everything is, that is your opportunity today. Now, we've had people asking for Disney, okay? Let me come back across to it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we've got the split pay. We've got the split pay sorted on this, so I will get that just to make it as accessible as possible. Now, do remember that this should have been £179.94. Okay? It's gone down to £59.99. That means you are saving £119.94 95p. Now, we've had a look through the Toy Story one, okay? So I'm going to give you a little look through the Lilo and Stitch. Should we do that one next, yeah? Because we've not had a look through this. Now, they all fundamentally kind of include the same kind of kits because you get your decorative papers, your essential papers, you get your solid papers, your die-cut toppers and embellishments, your sentiments as well, your inspiration sheet, of course, that comes with this, double-sided tape, foam pads, and 15 of your assorted cards and envelopes. But I love that they're packaged so well. I think they're great gifts to give to people. You then, of course, it all comes like this, so you can just undo it to have a little look through, which is really nice, isn't it, to do? So you can see that we've got just such fabulous designs within this. So, you know, is it Lilo and Stitch that you love? You're not getting just one of these, you're getting all of them. They are normally £29.99 per box, okay? We have taken them down today to £9.99 instead, okay? So that is what you are about to get. £9.99 a box on these. This is Disney. You know, we know, this is licensed. We know what Disney, you know, you'd normally expect to pay for Disney. These will be brilliant for you to be able to make up. Of course, you can't sell with these, but you can gift them. You can, of course, make them for your friends, for your family members, make them for yourself. You know, you might want to make lovely decor for children's bedrooms, for example. So then you get all of your solid colours that you can see as well. You then get patterned papers within this. So, you know, if you wanted to sort of layer up with the inspiration sheet, you've got that. You've got gingham as well in there. So a lovely array of different papers, of course, that we can actually see that are coming with this. And then so many toppers. I mean, these toppers are absolutely beautiful. They're all die cut for you, by the way, so don't worry about popping them out. They'll just pop out for you. Very easy to do. You've got sentiments in them. You've got all of these lovely looks that, of course, we can see on those as well. And then on top of all of those, you will, of course, get an inspiration sheet to kind of inspire you of what you might want to create with these, which is great to have. You will also, there it is, you will also get, of course, all of these envelopes. So you're getting 15 assorted sizes of envelopes and your cards, so they're ready to stick on. You'll get your double-sided tape. You'll also get foam pads within this, so it is literally a card-making kit ready to go. And 6 boxes today for £60. That is where we are. So that is making them £10 each when they should have been £29.99 each, so a third of the price. Make it for personal use, gift, you can absolutely do that with these. And we are looking at split pay as well now, £29.99. To crafters, Linda, new bidders, Diane, Wendy, Louise, Tara, everybody else there. I will just let you know a bit more about post and packaging and give you a moment to check out as well. Good luck.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Okay, we've had a request in to have a look through Jungle Book. So, yes, I can come across to Jungle Book for you. I mean, just have a look at what this comes with. And I'm just thinking as well, with the amount of toppers that we've actually got in this, how many cards could you create from this one collection? Because I just think you could do so much. I mean, they're so, so beautiful, aren't they, in terms of what we're actually seeing here. Look at that. I mean, these are very sort of course, they're jungle themed, beautiful designs, wonderful kind of bold colours as well to be able to work with this and max with this as well. Yeah, I mean, we've got 15 cards and envelopes, so you're going to be making a minimum of 15 cards. When you think about that then, it's £10 a box. So that is less than £1 a card. Obviously, you can't sell these on, but where would you ever be able to go? Because you're going to make your own that you can then gift to your friends. You're not going to be able to buy a Disney card, are you, for £1 anywhere else? So you'd be able to make 15 of these for your friends. Have you got children for birthday parties? Personal use, you know, you might want to put these into boxes, things like that. You might want to put them into frames for your children's bedrooms. You could absolutely do that. So it's such an amazing opportunity to be able to get this. An incredible chance. Did you say 90? Wow. OK, so across all of this, so across the 6 boxes, that's 90 cards you can make for £60 today. It's incredible. And because it comes with everything you need, all the tools, you've got those as well. You've also got, of course, your 15 variety here of your envelopes, of your cards as well. You're literally just ready to go with these as well. So you can just cut those out, stick them on, and they're ready to go. We're looking at 66p a card that you can then gift or use for personal use. So take advantage. There's 6 boxes altogether. We're at a third of the price, so it should be £29.99 a box. That's what they'll go back to. And yet today, we're doing them at £9.99. How good is that? We'll have a little look through the other boxes before the end of the show, but we have just had a request to have a look back at the Panda collection. So, yeah, if there is anything you've seen on the web and you want me to come to it, well, I've still got 15 minutes, just send me in a message, because we can kind of move around when we're on our own as much as you want, really, and we love to hear from you. So, yeah, let me know if there's something you specifically would like to have a look at. You've got lovely Jungle Book there. Yeah, perfect. Dave's here as well. Do we want to pop across to Dave first, or do you want to do the Pandas first? He's ready, I think. He's got thumbs up, yeah. So Dave's here. He's going to be on in 15 minutes, but he's just going to give you a bit of a rundown of what's coming up in his shows.
Now, if like me, you love a putty cat or two, I've got one, have you got one? We have got the perfect, see what we did there? The perfect collection for you from Hunky Dory coming up at 5 o'clock. I know many of you have bought it already today, but if you haven't, you've got another chance to get not only the ultimate collection featuring our putty cats in all different shapes and sizes and colours. I'm just trying to see if my Maisie's here somewhere. I'm sure she is somewhere. That's coming up at 5, and you've got a chance to buy the whole show as well, an unbelievable price. 5 o'clock for that. Then after that, Jess is back with what is going to be one of your last opportunities to get hold of these fantastic bundles from Sizzix. Stencils, stamps, the stamping platform, amazing, that's at 6. And then Sharon, lovely Sharon Curtis is here with me, and we've got brand new storage deals from Deflecto. I know there's a massive Deflecto fan base out there, so if you're looking for storage at, I think, the best price ever, compared to the internet, you're saving with our deal about £40 of what the same storage will be online. That's going to be at 7 o'clock. So a great 3 hours, 5 until 8, and I'll see you in about 15 minutes. Thanks, Shirley.
Lovely. Thank you so much, Dave. Yeah, super show. Still coming up all the way until 8 o'clock. And it'll be nice to see Sharon again as well, won't it? Now, we've just had, as I say, the request to have another look through the Panda collection. Absolutely. So we've got a really amazing array of dies here. There's so many of you come in for this. Lindsay and Doreen. We've had 2 new bidders, Renee, Josephine, Judith, Evelyn, Jennifer, Anne, Elena, Margaret, Carl. They are just so pretty. I mean, you've got 6 dies in that. This is one of my favourite ones, I have to say, that I've got there. I just think it's amazing how they've all kind of climbed up to actually reach the giraffe that we're seeing. And of course, these are really big dies. You know, if I just sort of show you the size of them, you know, they're expensive, large dies, and yet you're getting them at this incredible price today. That's a beautiful one, isn't it, for celebrations, for Christmas. This one, as I mentioned before, probably my favourite. So 2 dies within this. So you've got the edge and die, and then you've got that insert die to the moon and back. I mean, that for me, just pop that in a box frame and you could sell that on to so many people. People love that sentiment, that saying. You've also got another large one here, which is your teddy bear's picnic that we're seeing. What was the price of this if we were doing it at the price it should have been? Wow, okay. £94.43. That was the price. We have instead taken it to £44.99. So again, it's a better than half price deal. These are only today, by the way. As soon as midnight hits, the prices go back to full. It's just because, unfortunately, Francoise wasn't very well, so Creative Expression said, do you know what? We're going to do you a sale price for you to be able to get these, you know, today. We'll do you some great sale deals as a show instead. That one and this. So you are looking, I mean, again, that is £4 4 dies, that is another 6. So we're looking at 10 dies. Another additional die, that's 11 dies. Another 2, 13 dies there. Another 2, that's 15 dies. And they're sizable dies as well. Another 3, that's 18. Another 5 there, we're talking 23. And then another 6, we've got 29 dies, sizable dies as well today at a better than half price deal. Should be over £90. Instead, we've taken them down to £44.99. You can keep them all. You can gift some of them. It's totally up to you. But that is an absolute mega deal, isn't it, at £44.99. So well done to Angela, Crafters, Sharon, Judy, all coming through there. Good luck. Yeah, I've got to come back to these. I have to say I have to, because I cannot believe these have been discounted. I know how popular these are. These are best sellers. When do people go, do you know what? What we're going to do is let me bring the best sellers, and do you know what we'll do? It's like they just went like this. They went, let's see. Some of our best-selling dies, yep, they're normally £110.47. Yeah, they sell brilliant on every show we do them. Oh, do you know what? Let's take it to 50 quid. Let's take £60 off. Let's do better than half price. Makes no sense, does it? I honestly don't know how these have slipped into a clearance show with them being... whenever I've had them on the show, I've just sold. So brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I mean, it literally means that you're getting over half of these for free now. It's some of the most beautiful flower inspirations. You've got your iris there, as you can see, on the edger. You've also got your crocus. And imagine these once they're cut out, the detailing, the intricate nature, adding colour to this. Or you don't even need to. You could just do it monochrome, black and white, because they are beautiful enough in their own right as well. We've then got the Climbing Clementis that we can see. And I've just remembered this has got split pay on. The split pay normally comes in over 50. It's coming on this today because they should be £110. So it's a fantastic chance for you. Your Jasmine Edger that we've got just there as well. Oh, the Wisteria. I remember this one. Samples of this were absolutely beautiful. So your Wisteria is there. You also have your Daisy Bouquet. So a full bouquet that's coming with this one. And then not even just your edges. So actually there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've got 5 edges that we can see there. But you have then got, in terms of your corners, you've got 2 corner dies as well, okay? So we have got your rose corner that we can see on that as well. And you have also got your forget-me-not corner for that as well. So 2 corner dies and then 5 edges under £50. Should be £110, and yet we've took it down to £50. Judy, Angela, in fact, okay, a lot of the stock of this has now been allocated. So if you have it in your basket, I can't guarantee it for you. We've got more people showing interest than we have availability. So it's down to the first people to confirm. Judy, Angela, Julie, Tracy, G, Paulina, Marina, New Crafters, Debbie, Louise, Carla, Somerset, Lisa. Loads of you coming through and wanting to get this. You've got to be very, very quick. That is a £60 saving on those. So it's like we're saying, have half and a bit for free today. We're only going to charge you £50 instead, so massive well done if you've got that. Okay, we've got this to have a little look at as well. So we've got a great paper collection that we can share with you. So it does include, okay, 2 of your pads that we can see. So you've got 2 of your pads that we can see, of course, just there on this one. So gorgeous pads, lovely pastel daydream pad that we've got with that. We also have the Pretty Kitty that we can see on this one as well, which is just literally ready to snip out. You've got all your toppers with this, you've got your sentiments, you've got your beautiful border strips as well. So lovely collection. And then a multitude of inserts are coming to you as well. So they work perfectly, of course, with those collections that you've sourced. So if you want your inserts with your Pretty Kitty, then you've got all of those there. You also have your solid colours that come with your card collection that we're seeing. So 24 sheets, 8 colours. So all of those different 8 colours will, of course, be coming to you as well. So a really beautiful array, and that is today down to £24.99. That one should have been £56.94. So again, a better than half price saving. Hello, quick question on the floral die cuts. Yeah, no problem. Please always ask away. Hi, Judy. How are you? You all right? Judy, you've said, please can we see the size of... Yeah, of course you can. No problem at all. Let me show you them. So we've got the... If I show you the corner ones first, so we've got the Forget-Me-Not corner. The size, so it is shown at actual size on the front, and it's an 8 by 6 by 10 by 6, 10.6 centimetres, that one, okay? And actual size is there. We've got this one as well, the rose corner. Actual size is 8.4 by 10.1, okay? So that's that one there, you can see, which is that. So the actual size is there. Then we've got, again, actual size 9.5 by 14.9 is this one. So that is the actual size. You can see that if I just flip it around how large it is. Again, shown at actual size is the Wisteria Edger, which is 14.3 centimetres by 8.1. So you can see they're all really, really sizable dies. They're absolutely fantastic. Next one is Jasmine Edger, which is an 8 by 14.6. So again, you can see the die there, and that is your actual size on the front. We've also got your Climbing Clementis. That is 7.8 by 14.7 that you can see there. Once again, actual size, and there is the die on the back for you to be able to see it. Extra ones is your Crocus, which is 7.8 by 14.7 centimetres. So once again, large die, and once again shown at size on the front in terms of how it will cut out. And then we've got 6.7 by 14.6, which is this size that you can see there. And again, on the front, shown at actual size in terms of how it will cut out. So it's really good to be able to see those actual sizes, and of course the dies on the back. So really big sizes, and we're at $24.99. Okay, pandas. Should we have one extra quick look at pandas? Because a lot of you, of course, coming through with that, and then I'll pop back across to the Disney as well. $44.99, so better than half price deal for so many beautiful dies. I love the separation of these, the animals, the clouds that are separate as well. Then we've got this one, which is your Meeting Gary, so you can see them all climbing up to meet Gary the giraffe, your gorgeous hearts that we can see on that one as well. A Hoppy Surprise, so you could be using that for Easter if you wanted to. It's totally up to you. We've then got the To the Moon and Back, which again, if you're talking about sizable dies, you can see really sizable two dies there, the edger and the inside one to the moon and back. Another really large one on your teddy bear's picnic, so I can just show you the sizes in case you wanted to see those once again. A really, really big look that we're seeing with that. And then we've got the Paper Panda collection amongst the poppies that we can see on that one also, and so a lovely look with that. And then we've got Cloud Hopping that is also going to be coming up for you, so better than half price deals. And we also have a Best Friend Adventure, so a lovely opportunity there with your Best Friend Adventure that we're seeing. I'll show you through the final of the Disney boxes. We've showed quite a lot of these. I know there's a lot of interest in them. So we've had a look through the Jungle Book, that one's been done. We've also had a look through your Lion King, that one's there. We've had a look through Lilo and Stitch, and we've had a look through that one as well, which is your Toy Story. So let's have a look, shall we, through the probably the most classic, really, isn't it, Mickey, I would say. Once again, they come beautifully packaged, so if you are going to gift this to somebody, then it really is stunning how it's packaged. We're at a third of the price today, so these should be $29.99 each. We've instead took them down to £9.99. Split pay is available as well, okay, for you to be able to take them. So do remember, of course, with these, that you are getting all your essentials. So you are getting your double-sided. You're also getting your foam pads. You're getting 15 of your card blanks and your envelopes. So you're literally ready to go. And then you've got everything else that we can see on this as well, okay? So you've got your Mickey that you can see. So you've got lovely Mickey that we can, that of course we can see on these. We've then got chances for you seeing this, which is absolutely beautiful in terms of those looks that we're seeing. You've then got your core colours. So you've got lovely reds that we can see. You've got beautiful pinks that we can see as well. Blues, you've got all of your ginghams that we can see on those bits also. So fabulous chances. And then so many toppers that are already die cut, so you can actually just pop those out, a big kiss, and so that we can see with these as well. So you can see how these can just pop out on each and every single one of these as well. So a lovely Yoo-hoo, Smack as well, Higher Toots, Daisy Duck as well, Mini Hey, oh oh, kiss. So, best friend, thank you. Let's celebrate. Just a note, woohoo. So much coming within that box that you can see there, as well as your embellishments. Inspiration sheets come within this as well. So all of that to inspire you of what cards you might want to make. And then I'll give you a quick look through your Dalmatians. I think we've got a couple of minutes left, so that you can get, so you can know that you can also get your 101 Dalmatians. A lot of people absolutely adore this film, don't they? They love the dogs. Same concept, so you will still get 15 of your cards, 15 of your envelopes. You will get your foam pads. You will also get your double-sided tape, so essentials to be able to kind of stick everything together and to layer it up, of course. And when we had some Disney bits from Creative Expressions before, me and my little boy had so much fun making the cards with them. He took it all to his teachers. He went running in. He was like, I've got you there. He did Toy Story. Oh, Sam, you're asking... Sam, thank you so much for that. So, Sam, we did a show together, and she'd created this amazing sea chest. It was absolutely incredible. And Bowie's room is shark-themed, and it's all... he just loves, like, water animals. So she gave me it for him. He loves it. So, literally, as soon as I gave it him, Sam... Sorry, I'm just now having a chat with Sam. But as soon as I gave it him, he was like, Mummy, we need our favourite things. So it's full of all of his favourite toys and my favourite things, which I didn't really know what to put in. So it's got, like, a hair bubble and a brush of mine. But like all of his favourite toys, and it's now like his special precious box. And because we've got Nola, who he's really good with, but she has started crawling, she started stepping, she wants everything of his. He knows she can't go in it because she can't lift it. So he's like, this is ours, isn't it, Mummy? It's ours, it's not Nola's. It's not got Nola's special things. I'm like, nope, just ours. So yeah, thank you so much. It was so kind of you to give it him, and he does it. It's literally pride of place in his bedroom, so he loves it. And yeah, it's his special box, and it's got all of his favourite toys in. So super kind, thank you, and I hope that we have a show together again soon. So yeah, carrying on just with the 100 Dalmatians, you can see as well that you've got the polka dots that we can see with this as well. You've got all of those lovely toppers that, of course, pop out on this. Lucky Scam, that's a good one, isn't it? So fabulous designs, and you're just literally ready to go with these as well. So today we are talking, for all of your Disney, you're getting 6 boxes. They are normally $29.99 a box. Today they're $9.99. Remember, these prices are only until midnight, and then they go back up, because Creative Expressions just said, right, we'll do an amazing sales show. This is your chance. And that's the only reason we've done these deals. That's at 1/3 of the price. I'll be back next week. I'm not back in until Monday next week, so I will see you at 1 o'clock on Monday next week, which will be fabulous. Have a lovely rest of your week. You've got a cracking show coming up where you're getting to see more of that Perfect Days. Remember that collection. It is absolutely stunning. It was amazing to launch it earlier. You've got so many different ways of buying it. The individuals, you can get it on the full buy the show if you want to, or the ultimate collection. So well done. There's a price point for everybody, and it is all coming up with more demos from Anne-Marie and Dave next.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everybody, how you doing? Thank you, Sherilyn, for the last 4 shows. Great to have your company on this. What day of the week is it, Anne-Marie?
Tuesday.
Tuesday evening. I never know. I'm getting worse as I'm getting older.
You're just here, that's the main thing.
I'm here. Yes, I'll remember to turn up for work. That's always a good sign. Right, let's do a little bit of a greet and meet the team tonight because it's shift change time. We've got Adam on knobs and buttons in the gallery. There he is. Ellie is our producer. There she is. She'll be putting all your messages on the screen and making sure I'm doing my job properly, hopefully. And yes, Ellie has got a Winnie the Pooh bed, everybody. We've just found that out. Why? We do not know, and we're not going to ask questions. Have you got a Winnie the Pooh bed?
I don't have a Winnie the Pooh bed. No, you're right. No, I'm good, thanks. Okay. No,
Michael is our floor manager tonight. Wolfie is in the house. There we go. And, of course, Anne-Marie's here with Hunky Dory. Now, I've got to say, you've surpassed yourself with this.
Oh, it's just the best, isn't it?
Are you a dog or a cat person or both?
I am a cat person. I do like a dog. Like, I wouldn't, you know, we don't have a dog. We don't have time for a dog.
No, that's the same thing, yeah.
But cats.
Yeah. My Maisie, bless her, she's probably watching at home. Hi, Maisie, if you are. This is all dedicated to our four-legged friends. It's the Perfect Days collection. Now, you're going to get, if you go for what's on the screen right now, that is what we call Buy the Show. So you're going to get your ultimate card-making collection with a feline connection. You're going to get your little book. You're going to get your printed cardstock, printed and foiled cardstock, your toppers. You're going to get your inserts. You're going to get parchment.
You're going to get double-sided papers.
Double-sided papers, lovely. Ribbon as well to coordinate with it. All the colours work. You're going to get the Jigsaw die. The Jigsaw die is one of my favourite things of all time. And adorable scorable in colourways that work with all the artwork as well. It should be $89.93. Now, this is what was most popular at 1 o'clock this afternoon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Over half the stock went at 1 o'clock, and we have a totally different audience usually at 5 o'clock. If you just got back home from work or something like that, that's why. $64.93 for the lot. Such a good price. And it's on two-way split pay too. So all you have to give us today is £32.46, and this incredible cat-themed collection from Hunky Dory will be winging its way to you. I mean, there's every type of cat you can think of. My Maisie is a tortoiseshell. There she is in the left of the screen.
Yeah, there's tortoiseshells in there. Yeah, definitely. Mine is a black cat. Artia. She's a little old lady now. So she's not in the main topper collection, but she's in the little book.
Okay, good.
So you'll see lots of different images of cats in the little book than you've seen in the toppers. So there's so much variety in here.
How many sheets in the little book again?
120.
Wow. So if you use one sheet for each card, you can make 120 cards out of the little book alone, or you can decoupage it if you want to as well. Bethan Thomason has made this. I've just got to show you this.
This is so cute, isn't it?
Has actually decoupaged the cat's head.
Look at him with his pizza and his dish of olives.
Oh, yeah. A posh pussy. That's what he is. Absolutely. ADHD82 is the product code if you've been waiting for this. And we've done dog-themed ones in the past that have been massively popular, so we didn't want to leave our little kittens out.
No. We've had this artwork for a little while now, and we've just been waiting for the right time to kind of kind of launched this one, and we thought that this kind of year was just perfect because it's nice and warm and cosy, and
they are our little hot water bottles,
yes,
aren't they? When
absolutely.
they curl up on our laps at this time of the year. That's my amazing. That's the Parchment. Look at the Parchment.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And you get the whole lot. If you buy the show, that's where you save the most money. You're saving about £25 off the price by buying it. It's about nearly 30% off the price, and it's on 2 split pays as well. And if you do make cards for, excuse me, cards for animal charities, what better than the dog theme we've had before, and now the cat theme as well. It's beautiful. And you can make your own jigsaws. You can make cat jigsaws if you want to as well. All the ribbon works, the colours that have been selected by Hunky Dory work with all the artwork, all the adorable scorable there, the matastic adorable scorable, superb. The Parchment is beautifully printed with images as well as actually backgrounds. So you've got so much in this collection, and it is by far the best value for money. You can buy individual elements if you want to, which we will be showing you a bit later on. So if you want the Parchment, more Parchment. If you want more of the adorable scorable matastic, you can go for that on its own. You can go for the ribbons on its own. You can go for the dye on its own, for making your own jigsaws. But of course, the best value is to buy the whole thing together. That way, you've got everything that coordinates, everything works together so well.
Yeah.
And of course, we've got the main collection, which you all love from Hunky Dory. Foiled, beautifully printed. The artwork's amazing. And you know, you can get people to actually choose. You know, if people are asking you, do you do cat cards or whatever, just say to them, what have you got? Tabby, what have you got? Ginger Tom, what have you got? You know, they're all in there, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all featured in here. Whether they're in the toppers or in the little book, you're definitely going to find your kitty cat in here. And they are just so gorgeous. So the whole thing's printed onto our Matastic Adorable Scorable. So it's got that lovely, soft, kind of muted finish to it as well, which means we can go in and add our inks and things like that if we want to. So you're going to get 4 different designs of your toppers, and you're going to get 2 of each. I absolutely love the colour palette that we have running through here. You've got those really rich, warm, like burgundies. You've got those kind of browns, those chocolate colours.
It's like a cat cuddle.
Yes.
It really is.
Yeah, it's so nice,
And
isn't
just so you know, what's on the screen at the moment is if you just want the toppers. So in the topper collection, you're going to get 8 sheets of toppers that Anne-Marie's just showed you, 8 sheets of printed Matastic and 8 sheets of printed and foiled Matastic, all in there for £19.99.
Yeah, yeah, it's fantastic value, but I just want everything. Get all of it. No, this is your cardstock, still coming with your toppers.
All in the £19.99.
So this is your foiled and your printed cardstock. So some have got accent foil details like this one. Oh, Stacey.
There's creating chaos. That's always nice. Yeah.
They do that, don't they?
They do,
Yeah, they do. Absolutely love this. Look at that one.
So sweet.
So cute, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
In this, you're going to get 24
sheets, yeah.
24 sheets in total, 3 sets of 8 for £19.99, but that will be in the buy the show, obviously.
Yeah. Then, do you want to look at the inserts next?
Yeah, go on.
Yes.
And if you want the inserts separately, if that's what you always run out of first, or maybe it's the toppers that you run out of first, you can buy these on their own as well for £9.99.
So we've got inserts and papers. So this is split into 8 different designs of your inserts, and you're going to get 3 of each.
Okay.
And then you've got 4 different designs of your double-sided papers, and again, you'll get 3 each of those. So
you get 36 sheets in total.
Yeah, that is correct. So really muted, kind of toned down, like just little images on your inserts there. So they're not taking over the card. They are just that little kind of feature, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Then your double-sided papers are just lush. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous?
And they're Matastic too.
Yeah, Matastic as well. Yep. So you can, again, do your paper folding. You could add your inks onto this if you wanted to. Anything like that. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is actually featured as the wallpaper behind one of the cats.
Okay.
So, you know, all the patterns are in the topper collection as well. I love that one as well. Really kind of vintage feel. And then you've got that gorgeous floral, and then on the back you've got that wood panelling as well. So you're going to get 3 each of all of those that we've looked at there.
Yep.
And then...
Now,
this is always
a bestseller. Lots of you buy the main collection, the buy it all, and then go for an extra little book, which makes absolute sense.
Yeah.
And these are 5x5?
5x5, yep. So this is a square one. We haven't been able to keep this in stock today. It's been absolutely crazy. So you've got so many different images in here. In fact, you've got 20 different images. You're going to get 6 of each, so you can do your decoupage if you want to. You can do your fussy cutting. Some of them have got really nice kind of like layers that you can instantly see. But if you want to use... oh, that's like my tear. If you want to do... like kind of decoupage with your dies and create that kind of pyramage effect, you can do that as well. That one's reading The Independent. What a sassy cat.
I think that's what happens to most crafters. The cats join in and just basically
don't they? I said that earlier. They don't care, do they? No matter what you're doing.
There you go.
I don't know about your Maisie, but Tia, whenever I'm on the phone, she comes and sits with me. She'll be upstairs, like in a completely different room, but as soon as she hears me on the phone, she's just there.
Well, if I'm on the phone, Maisie comes up and nudges it with her head to try and knock it out of my hand. Like, pay attention to me, please.
Yeah.
I'm more important.
They're so pesky, aren't they? Look at this one, the little artiste. I love that one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that happy face.
And this whole pad is almost like craft meets cat, isn't it, really?
Pardon?
Don't you think it's more like craft meets cat on quite a few of these pages?
Yeah, definitely. Look at that one. And this one's ace as well. Just getting involved in the baking. Little sleepy cat there. You can just feel like the warmth from that one, can't you? Like the sun coming through the windows.
So 144 sheets, potentially 144 cards, or decoupage them like Mirri was saying, make them three-dimensional, that card I showed you.
One more design I think we have here. Yep, so 20 different designs, 6 of each to give you your, that's the last one there, to give you your 120 pages.
So if you want that on its own, that's fine. $9.99 if you want an extra one, if you've already bought the show. If you've bought anything from us, from HobbyMaker, since the start of the day today, remember it's 1 P&P for no matter how many orders you order, $3.95 for the whole day's orders, so fill your boots and enjoy. So that's basically the main collection. But in addition to that, you are going to get, of course, the parchment, the printed parchment. How many sheets of that do you get?
16.
16 sheets of printed parchment. Some of them are images and some of them are backgrounds. The Ultimate Collection is on your screen. So basically, hey?
It's a free little book.
Free little book, yeah. If you go for the Ultimate Collection, not buy the show, then that's $29.97 for everything that we've just shown you, okay? So that's the toppers, the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled cardstock, the inserts, and the double-sided papers, and also the little book as well. That's another option at £29.97. And lots of you went for that earlier on. But if you want to go for the Ultimate, which is the buy of the show, that's going to include the Jigsaw die. It's also going to include, of course, your parchment. As well as that, you're going to get your ribbon as well, and you get the adorable scorable Matastic in colours that match the artwork too, and that's $64.93. So that is the best value for money, but if your budget is a little bit less than that, then why not just go for the Ultimate Collection? You can choose.
Something for everybody.
Absolutely. And can I just quickly say, we have got the Mirri mats in the show as well, and I'm just going to take one of these out. I'm known for doing that. I've done a Dave. If you want the Mirri mats, the reason that these are made are because of you, really.
They are exactly because of me, because I'm just too lazy to cut things to size.
Never let it be said that Anne-Marie's lazy. I don't believe it. But these are the 5x5 ones, okay? So 5x5 gives you that beautiful couple of mil border around the image, and you're going to get how many of these? 150. Wow. So more than the pages in the book. So you've got basically a Mirri mat for every single page in the little book for £9.99, 150 Mirri mats. Perfect size. We've got them in silver, we've got them in rainbow, and we've got them in gold as well, haven't we?
I think we've got them in gold. You just have to check the stock, because we haven't actually shown the gold ones yet today. So I don't know if that's because we don't have them.
I haven't got them here.
Oh, have you got them in the 5x5s?
I've got...
Yeah.
I've got the 6x6 gold. I've got the rainbow.
The rainbow is cool because the rainbow is going to work with every colour. So no matter what you're crafting with...
This is the rainbow.
It's just going to work.
That's 5x5. 5x5 rainbow. We've got less than 10 remaining of these, single figure stock, okay? 150 still in the rainbow at $9.99, that's MEHD 57. We have also got the rainbow, the gold and the silver in the 6x6. If I show you the gold in the 6x6, so we haven't got the gold in the 5x5, is that right? We'll just have a look. But if you go for the 6x6, you're going to get a much bigger border, which you may prefer. It's up to you.
Yeah, and you could just do a little bit of matted and layering with your adorable scorable for your little book page, and then have a chunkier kind of edge with your golds. There's lots of ways of using them, even if you're just using for your die cuts.
Absolutely.
Things like
Now,
that.
Also, as you're getting 6x6 rather than 5x5, there's 100 sheets in there for the same price of £9.99. So again, like you said, for your smaller die cut sentiments, all that sort of thing.
Well, if you make a lot of 6x6 cards.
Yeah, true. If you don't want to cut into A4 all the time with all that wastage left over. FPHD 63 for $9.99. That's your gold in the 6x6. You can always cut them down if you want to, of course, as well, to make them 5x5. It's entirely your call. But we've got the Mirri mats on the website if you have a little look. 6x6 rainbow. Yeah, we got that. That's over here as well. If I grab it, that's the rainbow.
There's just a tower of Mirri over there.
I know. That's your 6x6. 100 sheets of this in 6x6. You get 155 by 5, 100 6x6 for $9.99, and you'll have a much bigger rainbow border if you go for the 6x6, obviously. There you go, UZHD45. Now, if you want the parchment on its own, where's that? Over here.
Have you hidden it?
I've got a bundle. Michael's given me a bundle. Okay, now the parchment, like I said, is a mixture.
Yeah.
And I love the fact you've done this, because if I just grab a sheet of cardstock, look.
It's so nice, isn't it? They're like kind of like topper tiles. So you're going to get 2, 4, 6 different images on that one sheet there. And again, 6 on there that you can just use as toppers. You can use them to put in apertures. I think there's just a card just underneath, actually. If I just grab that card, you can see this has been made into like an aperture, and that parchment's just in there. So you get that really lovely translucent look, don't you? It's just gorgeous.
You could even put a little light behind it if you wanted to do that.
Definitely. It's really, really sweet.
So you don't only get potentially the toppers in the parchment, you've also got these lovely background
so you've
images.
Got 2 background images as well. So you've got the blues, and then you've got that really lovely, it's almost like a Baroque kind of pattern in there.
Very vintage.
Yes, definitely. Just
Beautiful.
fits perfectly, doesn't it? So there are your 4 designs, and you're going to get 4 of each.
Okay, so 16 sheets of your parchment, only £9.99, ZTHD18. ZTHD18. Now, loads of you coming in buying the show, which I'm not at all surprised at. If you want the adorable scorable Matt-tastic on its own, then here that is. So these colours have been hand-selected by Anne-Marie and the team at Hunky Dory to perfectly work with the artwork on the toppers.
Yeah.
24 sheets, £9.99, 350 GSM, and again, because it's Matt-tastic, you can add all sorts of other effects. You get how many colourways?
8 different colours, 3 of each.
3 of each. Okay, 8 colours, 3 of each for $9.99, and it will not crack. Even though it's Matt-tastic, it's still bendable ink.
Still adorable, scorable, yep. So it's still going to have all the same properties, making card blanks out of it, boxes, you know, kind of constructional cards, things that take a little bit more scoring and folding and things like that. It's perfect.
Now, one of my favourite things is the die. I love this.
There is a board underneath it.
This is going to allow you to cut and make anything into a jigsaw. So you can send someone the pieces in an envelope and they put it together, or you can just send it made up. It's entirely up to you. This is $19.99. You've got 2 dies, one with the actual faux stitching on the outside and the other that will cut out the pieces.
You've got the sentiment as well. Underneath.
Oh, and you get the sentiment too, down the bottom there?
Let me show you what we made at 1 o'clock. We made this little gift box.
Oh, I love it.
And inside we have a little jigsaw.
Oh, a little jigsaw.
So what we did, we stuck the page onto the grey board on the back of our little book. So it made the jigsaw pieces really substantial. We have added the grey board onto the website. But it's just so cool, isn't it? So we've got the image in the back of what we're making, and then you've got all your little jigsaw pieces. So not only have you, made a card, you've actually created a gift as well.
Well, remember, the jigsaw on its own, the jigsaw die on its own, and you can make a jigsaw from anything. You can even take a photograph, get it printed off.
Yep, anything.
Brilliant. Okay, $19.99 if you want that on its own. It is in the buy the show option, remember, so that will be included if you go for that. And then the ribbon, if again, I just pick up one of the topper sheets here, just to show you. Take all the colours that you can see in there, whether it's the pink, whether it's the red, whether it's the brown of the fur of the cat or whatever. All of these colours, again, have been hand-selected, so nothing is going to clash. It's all going to work together so well. So nice that you've got everything kind of coordinated together. $9.99 for the ribbon, and that's RJHD62. But if you want everything that we've shown you, so you'll get the card collection, you'll get the Perfect Days pad, you'll get the die, you'll get the parchment, you'll get the adorable scorable Matt-tastic and the ribbon. The whole thing coming up now should be $89.93, but today, look at what you can do. $64.93 and on 2 split pays as well. So you only have to give us today to get this home that £32.46 price, and then in a month's time, automatically the card you use will be deducted with the next £32.46. Right, demo in with the putty cats.
Okay, so we are going to use our little book And we're going to use a die. We're going to use one of our nesting dies, Ellie. I'm not sure if you can look for this on the website or not. It's our straight edge nesting die stars. And we are going to... I thought the stars would just work really perfectly with this one because it's got that kind of magical, mystical feel.
Yeah, like the horoscopes in the background.
Yeah, that kind of lucky black cat feel, isn't it?
Yeah.
So really, really simple with the actual...
Cat lucky?
I don't know.
Lucky to live with you.
Yeah, she is indeed. Yes.
Got to get that in.
She absolutely is. So we're going to just make a really simple card with this one first of all. We're going to add our background paper onto our card blank. So we're making a 6x6 card. So not too much bigger than the actual little book page itself. So let's just add that straight onto here. Just going with that really deep kind of navy blue.
You can't go wrong with a cat or a dog theme, can you, really?
Definitely not. Definitely not. It just works, doesn't it?
Think about how many people will want to buy the cards you make because they are of cats.
Yes, they will. Absolutely. So we're going to go in with our nesting stars. So I'm going to take this one here and I'm going to take the next one in, like I'm going to skip one, if you will.
Okay.
Let's take that one there. So just kind of line those up. Let me get my low-tack tape so we can just hold those in place. So this is just a way of kind of creating dimension without doing the fussy cutting,
right?
Like using your dies. So I'll just grab those plates. Let's just pop that in there.
And these dies, although they're not technically in the show, they will be on the brand page on our website for Hunky Dory. So just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, look for the Hunky Dory brand page, and you should find those nesting dies in the stars there.
Okay, so let's get this out of here now. Come on. So we've used one page there from our little book.
Yep.
We're going to get another page that we can use as well. I'm going to just grab that off there carefully just so that it doesn't tear. So I'm going to layer this one up over the top first of all, and just adding that one layer is going to give it so much dimension. We're not actually going to use that layer, but then we're going to use this other solid layer here, which I'm going to pop into the centre. So that's going to give us a bit of a different look than just doing it kind of flat. But it's also nice and easy to achieve, you know, just because we're using our dies rather than fussy cutting. So if that's not your thing, get all your dies out and, you know, think about all the different ways you can use your dies to create that same dimension.
Any shape will work.
Yep.
Circles, ovals.
Yep, hearts.
Yep.
Anything at all will work. I've just chosen stars because of the theme of the page, but you could use anything. And then just get those layered onto there. So obviously, because it's paper, I'm being quite generous with the foam pads because I just want to make sure there's no kind of dips in there.
All the foam pads will be on the website as well. Now, if you want the grey board to make your puzzles out of, we have got the Hunky Dory grey board available. We put that in the show, in actual fact. So if you fancy that to back your images, maybe from the little book or whatever, or from photographs that you've got, here it is. Now, it's $9.99. And how many sheets of the grey board do you get?
25.
25.
I think.
That's pretty cool. 25 sheets of grey board, SVHD 17, and it's the perfect density to make your puzzle pieces, basically. Here it is. That's what it looks like. Doesn't look
It's
that
not very
great.
exciting,
No, not
is
very
it?
exciting, but it does the job. It gives you rigidity for your puzzle pieces.
Absolutely.
Rigidity.
So I've just used my purple glue stick just to add onto my foam pads there so I can still get that little bit of wiggle room there. Let me see if I've got some squares just to put in the middle of my star here because we don't need a huge amount of foam pads here. So just going in with our purple glue stick on there. So it's still going to give me the height, but it's going to give me that opportunity to kind of wiggle that into place and just
So
make
without
sure
that glue stick, you'd instantly stick.
you just get that instant grab, which is great sometimes, but when you've got something like this and you've got loads of little areas you need to kind of piece together, it's better to do it that way. And then obviously with that piece there, we can go on and add that to another sheet. So it wouldn't be wasted but it's just not what I need for this particular one. So let's now get this onto our Mirri mat. And then we can pop this all together. So nice and simple, nothing too kind of fussy, because we haven't done loads of fussy cutting.
And this is the last scheduled show to show this on TV, isn't it?
Do you know what? We've just added it into Thursday as well, so Nat's going to be bringing it on Thursday as well.
Right. If we have any stock left,
If we have any stock left, yeah. So get that on to there. And then we can go back to my card and we can just pop that. So that blue just really works, doesn't it? Because we've got that lovely navy in the background there. It's just perfect.
Have you always had cats?
Well, she's like 19, so yeah.
No, but I mean, since a kid, have you always had cats in the family? Or?
Yeah, more than dogs, yeah.
They kind of look after themselves a little
bit.
They
do.
Easier,
they're a bit easier, aren't they? Yeah. They don't need walking. They just, if Tia never goes out anymore. We have at the front of the house, we've got like a big bay window, and there's a chair like in the window, and she just sleeps on the back of that chair in the sun. Like what generates like that winter sun. It's so toasted, like because she's black. Like all that side of it that's in the sun is like red hot. She's so funny. So we're going to add, Ellie, do we have the Essential Book of Matastic Sentiments?
I think we do.
I think you've got the regular one on the show. You might need to add this one on. The Matastic one.
Okay, yeah, the one that we've got in the show is
just the regular one.
The regular one, which has got the kind of coating on it. So the Matastic one will be available, and it should be available. We'll put it on the screen when we can find it. Matastic Book of Sentiments for 2024.
So let's see what we can find in here, because I feel like...
I don't think my cat's got a very good memory. She meows to get let out from the back of the house and then comes back straight in because it's too cold. And then 2 minutes later, meows to go back out. Yeah.
That's what my mum's cat's like. Yeah. Boris, he's so funny. Oh, he'll go out the kitchen side door and then come back to the patio doors to come back in.
Yeah. And I think the weather might have changed in the 2 minutes when they've been out there.
So just add that little star sentiment up there as well, and then we'll just finish off with our insert. I'll just use my purple glue stick because it's here. Yeah? Yeah.
There it is, we've got it. It's in stock. It's $12.99. There you go. So the Matastic Sentiments for 2024 to go with this collection is available. You've got literally... hundreds. 620 sentiments die cut that you could just pop out. They are foiled, but they're on the Matastic.
So they're exactly the same as that one, but just Matastic. So it's on different colours, but the same sentiments, but obviously just on different colours.
And they all come on separate sheets in different colours and just pop them out. Amazing. It's a combination of gold and silver foiling on there. We have got it. $12.99 the price.
There we go. So there's our little... I think on the original artwork, she was called Luna.
Okay. She should be. Absolutely. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous,
and a really lovely different twist on how you can actually use the pages out of the little book. Use your nesting dies. Any shape will work, but the star really works for that one. Luna is a star, definitely. £12.99 though if you want your Matastic Book of Sentiments with 644 die-cut sentiments for every occasion, for every relation you can think of in the house. We've got Happy Easter, Let's Celebrate, Valentine, Happy Birthday, Lots of Love, Nana. Just for you cousins. So, every sort of relation.
Yeah, lots of relations and lots of occasions.
OK, so that is the Book of Matastic Sentiments, YNHD 52. OK, now if you've just got in, just turn the TV on, just put the kettle on, and you're sitting down wondering what we have in store for you today. Launched today, this brand new By the Show collection is everything you need to do with putty cats. Every variety you can think of, every colour you can think of. Hi to Margaret in Berkshire. You're the latest person to come through and purchase this. Loads of you are putting it in your baskets and have bought it already today. But look at the sort of things you can do. Because you're going to get, with the By the Show, everything that works together with it. You can even make your own fantastic jigsaw puzzles out of any of these toppers, out of any of this artwork, and of course out of anything at all, because the die will cut literally square jigsaw pieces for you. And everything's on its own is on the website, but if you buy the show, you're going to get the lot. You're going to get the main collection, which is 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of print Matastic, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. You're going to get your 36 sheets of, it was a combination of double-sided papers and inserts, 24 of the papers and 24 of the inserts and 12 of the double-sided papers. You're then going to get your adorable scorable Matastic in those colourways you can see there as well. As well as that, you're going to get the ribbon and you're going to get the die all in there with a whopping saving of £25 off the price. Now, if you are a cat lover or you're always being asked for cat cards, here's your opportunity. You will not have these left on the shelf. They'll fly. People will absolutely love them. And to be able to make a card for someone who's got a tabby, for someone who's got maybe a ginger tom or has got a tortoiseshell or whatever, you've got them all in there. And that artwork is really, really beautiful. And the spot foiling you've got, look at this little one, the black and white one, with the spot foiling around his ears and around the little tag on his collar. Really, really sweet. But it's got almost like a vintage feel to it, hasn't it?
Definitely. Yeah.
And we've got this exclusively for the time being. It's not anywhere else at the moment. $64.93. Now, over 20% of our remaining stock for the 1 o'clock launch this afternoon has already been put in baskets. ADHD82 is the item code if you want this today, and that will give you everything. But if that's a little bit too much to spend, you can buy the Ultimate Collection, which is basically the toppers, the printed and foil cardstock. And do you get the inserts with that? No, yeah, you do, and the little book. So that's the Ultimate Collection. But if you want everything, that's on the screen. You want your die, you want your adorable scorable, your ribbon, your parchment as well. I didn't mention the parchment last time. So all of that is in there, and it's $64.93 on 2 split pays. And don't forget your Mirri mats are available to go with the little books as well. We've got the 5x5, and we've also got the 6x6 in the show as well.
Okay,
Right.
so we're going to use the parchment for this demo.
Okay.
We're going to make a card actually quite similar to this. I've not seen this card, but we are
I do love
almost
that.
recreating this style of card.
Isn't that lovely?
It's so pretty, isn't it? And you could, like you say, put a little tea light in there, like an electric tea light, or some fairy lights, something like that. It would look so sweet. Yeah, it'd be really cute. Absolutely gorgeous. It's got a little TC on the collar. What do you think it's called?
Oh, okay. Top Cat. Maybe.
Cat.
Could be.
Yeah.
Was Top Cat ginger? The cartoon one?
I can't remember.
I think he was. I think he was orange or ginger.
Yeah, I can't remember that one.
Officer Dibble.
No. Definitely can't remember that.
Wrong.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to cut an aperture in this first of all. So I'm going to line up my paper to the 1/2 inch mark on the trimmer, and we're just going to cut the inside out of here. So I'm just going to go in with my trimmer blade. I'll just bring that down ever so slightly more. We should have it in stock, Ellie.
What, the trimmer?
Yeah.
Oh, always. Always.
So just turning that around and just doing the same cut along all 4 sides and just joining up those corners so that you can cut out the centre. And I always like to do them a little bit short, and then I'd rather go in and just snip them out rather than go too far and end up with a cut in my cardstock. You can't really see it on here if we'd have done it anyway because it's quite busy, but if you've got like a plain cardstock, you can really see
the
that.
cut lines.
Yeah, so we don't actually need that for this project. We can obviously use that on something else. And then we're going to mass and layer that on to some gold. So what I want to do now is cut another aperture, but obviously I want to bring it in ever so slightly. So this one we did 1/2 inch. So this one I think I need to bring...
Ellie, our producer, has found the trimmer. It's coming on.
She's ace.
Yep.
I'm just going to bring it 1 notch on the trimmer, which I think is 1/8 up.
I think you're right.
Onto here. It might be a 16th actually, because it's only a little one.
I tell you what, the trimmer's going to pay for itself because it means you don't always have to cover cardstock. You can take the centre out of things, which you can't do with the guillotine. It's only $21.99, and of course you can get easily replacement blades for them as well.
There we go. Yeah, it does have that extendable arm, so you can cut up to 17 inches. So A3, 12 by 12, not a problem. Good. Yeah. So again, yellow.
Oh, Anne from West Yorkshire said Top Cat was yellow. Thanks, Anne. Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, I think you are right. Yes, you are. I stand corrected. Orange is close, though.
Yeah, definitely close.
I'll probably have the colour different on my TV or something.
Okay, so that is just giving us that really lovely skinny kind of border around the inside of our mat. So then I'm going to take a little smidge off this now as well so that I can get a gold border around the side. So there's probably... Oh, wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, no, we didn't need to do that. I went too far. Let me see if we can tape that down.
See, it happens to the best.
It does. It does. We can fix it. It's fine. Because what I wanted to do was take it off that side, not that side.
Ah.
Oh, no.
Do you know what, Anne? Thank you for that message. It makes me feel really good that I'm not the only one that remembers Top Cat, because all the crew here going, what?
Do you know what was really funny earlier? That there was a lady that had emailed in about her cat Guinness that has sadly passed away, but Guinness was older than Ellie. Guinness was 23.
Wow.
It was older than Ellie.
Jimmy
we
on
could
the
not
floor
believe.
remembers Top Cat. That makes me feel better.
Do you, Jimmy?
TATC, yeah. Jimmy's not an old
Jimmy's
man, he's
an
a
old
baby.
man. A bad back. Okay,
To be
right.
fair, Jimmy has always got a bad back.
He has always got a bad back, hasn't he? Do you? Oh.
I tell you what, it really makes you feel old when you work somewhere where you know, the average age probably is mid-20s.
Ellie was talking about her birthday before, and she was on saying about a party that she's going to have. I was like, oh, is it a big birthday? She was like, no, I'm going to be 23.
23. Oh, blimey. What were you doing at 23?
I was at Hunky Dory. I
Were
know
you?
that much, yeah. Yeah.
I don't say what I was doing at 23.
Was I? Yeah, I was.
I'm not going there.
Right, so we're trying to repair this.
I was finding myself at 23.
Finding yourself.
Oh, dear. If only you could hear what we have to hear.
That is funny. Okay, right, I think we've managed...
Have you saved it?
I think we've
Rescued
managed to fix that. Yeah, there's always a way, isn't there? You've just got to persevere and not throw it in the bin and start again. Let's see if we can just fix it. So I've gone with double-sided tape on here, but again, to give me that wiggle room, I'm going to go in with my purple glue stick, because I want to make sure that this is definitely, obviously, in the right position. So,
Purple glue stick will be on the website. All the glue sticks. I think we do a set of 12, don't we?
I think these do come in a 12. Yeah.
Goes on purple, dries clear.
Yeah. I think. Oh, I don't know. Actually, now I've said that. Now I'm starting to think I'm making it up, and I shouldn't actually be using it.
We'll have a look and see.
Oh.
No, we haven't got stuff
Sorry.
with the glue sticks at the moment. Sorry. But they will be back.
They will be back. We'll tell you what happened. Big Boss Dan ordered the wrong glue sticks.
Oh,
So we have a lot of
again?
glue gun glue sticks right now. Yeah, again, that's what I said. How have you managed to do this again?
No way.
Yeah.
Because that was a story about a year ago.
Yeah, when we waited a year and 2 months for the purple glue sticks to come back into stock.
Making a mistake once is one thing. Twice. Ooh. Crafters won't be happy.
These crafters will be going for him.
Only joking.
They'll be getting in with their dye brushes. Okay, so now we've got that kind of border around there. We are going to, we do need to put an aperture into the card blank as well. So this one's going to be nice and easy. We're going to put a picture in. We're just going to, oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you could use it as like a frame for a picture.
Definitely.
A family picture, yeah.
But we're going to put a little pussycat in here instead.
Okay.
So we're just going to go in now with our craft knife.
Just to let you know as well, we have got the tent-fold cards in the show too, which I know we launched, Natalie and myself, about 10 days ago, 10 days ago. We've been asked for them, and Hunky Dory have been asked for them for ages. We've got them in the show if you want them. If you want the bundle of tent folds, you're going to get 105 in 4 different sizes. I've actually got the sizes here, I think. Yeah, and tent folds are this. We've got A6, DL, 7x5, and 8x6. Now, if you buy them as a set of 4, so all these 4 different sizes, you'll actually get 1 set for nothing, okay? Add them all together, it comes to 105 card blanks.
Such good value, isn't it?
Okay, now if you want them on their own, if 8x6 is your favourite, 20 of those, $9.99, okay? QGHD52, that's the 8x6. 7x5. $9.99 again, and that's for 30 of the banks. And you also, of course, get the envelopes as well. Really good quality cardstock, as you'd expect. NCHD 90. And then DL is that one. $9.99, there we go. And that's 25 of those with the envelopes. CXHD 15. Then the last size is A6, which is the smallest one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. A6 is that one. £9.99, and that's 30 with the envelopes. If you go for all 4, you'll get 1 set absolutely free. There they are. All 5 of those, we can let you have all 5 of them for £39.96 with the envelopes. So you actually, we're taking one off. £29.96 for all 4 sets. Okay, 105 card blanks with the envelopes, £29.96, you get 1 free.
Okay, so we've sandwiched that parchment in between the card blank and the frame.
Yep.
So we get that lovely, it's just such a luxurious feel to it, isn't it? It really is gorgeous.
I'm really pleased you printed on the parchment, like toppers, rather than just backgrounds.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is.
It is nice. So we're going to create like a bit of an easel card now with this. So I'm just going to trim off the front of my 6x6 card blank down to kind of like 1 inch.
Yep.
And then this is going to connect to here to give us that easel kind of look.
Nice.
So you can, I think you can maybe do this out of A3, but it is just easier to do your 2 card blanks like this because you know you'll use that bit of white card that you've trimmed off anyway. So it's not wasted. And then this is going to just attach to the base here, like so.
Beautiful.
We're going to pop this one on the inside because it's a bit more muted. It's not going to kind of show through on the parchment there. So we'll just go to our...
And that's from one of the double-sided papers.
Yep.
Oh, we have the big glue, the jumbo size.
Mega size.
Construction glue. Normally it's, what, 60ml in a bottle?
Yep.
The jumbo is 250ml, a quarter of a litre. If you want one, this was one of the most eagerly awaited products of the last few weeks. £9.99 for one, ZQ HD 24, 250ml, quarter of a litre. But if you know you're going to use it and it's your favourite glue, we've got a deal with 3. So that's 750ml of the construction glue. £29.97. Nope. We're going to give you 1 free. Buy 3, get 1 free. You get 250ml of construction glue for nothing. TOHD03, that's in stock at the moment if you want to stock up.
Okay, so we're
just to do the big one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Honestly, we've been so excited for these. And, you know, they'd been in the warehouse since December. It has been so hard to keep them until last week.
Did you see the promo that Liam did?
Yeah, it was brilliant. Okay, so we're just using some of these little toppers to create the stopper for our easel. So we're going to go with To a Wonderful Daughter on a Special Day. That's from our essential book. So that's just going to give us a little bit more personalisation, like we were saying earlier. And then we've also got Be You, Be Unique that we can add on there as well. So I'll just kind of tuck that under there. And then we can bring that together. There we go.
How gorgeous is that? And that's using the parchment, remember, for the topper, which gives you that real... Do you remember when you could have your photographs taken in, like, sepia? And it made it look like you've been in, like, a Western at the theme parks and stuff like that.
Like a filter on your phone?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's the modern-day equivalent. But, I mean, that's what it looks like. It looks like a really old-fashioned picture, maybe taken decades ago or whatever, but it is completely transparent parchment. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
64.93 ADHD 82. Now let's move away from our little puddy cats for a second because we've got another offer on the Hunky Dory magazine. Now the magazine itself comes boxed, so it's actually more of a gift than a magazine.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant presentation. And I still can't get my head around what you get with a magazine from Hunky Dory.
It's crazy, isn't it?
You get, obviously, lots of tutorials and inspiration and ideas. You're also going to get, as well as the magazine, a card kit.
You actually get 2 in here. So you've got the Beautifully Blue and the Sunshine Meadow. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're going to get, in each one of those collections, you're going to get 2 fold and die-cut toppers, 2 foil cardstock, 2 printed cardstock, 2 double-sided papers and 4 inserts. So absolutely jam-packed in each of those collections, worth well over £9.99 just for that bit.
And inside the magazine, if I just flick through, obviously what you're getting with the magazine is actually featured in the first few pages. So you can craft straight away.
Well, it's all throughout. So this is the magazine that we do in collaboration with Practical Publishing.
Right.
And what I love about this is that we kind of halve the project. So we do half the projects for it, but also Practical do half the projects. So it's nice to see other people's take on it, definitely. So you've got 73 projects in here.
Wow.
So it's jam-packed.
So you can copy exactly the the techniques and the projects in the magazine with what you've got cardstock-wise. So that is worth every penny of the $14.99 on its own. But that's not where it ends, because you also get a fantastic embossing folder. What would you pay for that? $6.99?
Oh, easy.
Easy?
Yeah.
You're also going to get 3 dies, 2 flowers, and a beautiful butterfly die.
How much are we going to use that butterfly?
All the time, all the time. And you also get some stamps as well, with happy birthday, with special thanks, you're in my thoughts, and also to go with the dies, you've got those stamps as well. Now, the whole lot, everything I've just shown you, in a box, beautifully presented, for £14.99. It's over £50 worth of product here for $14.99. It's the most inexpensive gift for someone that you know is really interested in crafting. Hello, Jenny in Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Maybe 1 for yourself, Jenny, 1 for a friend or whatever. But all of that is in there. Brand new crafters coming in. Hello, Sandra as well. Lisa in Devon, you're coming through as well. I mean, honestly, for that card kit, you said it's worth at least $9.99.
At least $9.99, yeah.
And
that's
that alone,
without the inserts and without the papers. And then the other bits, they're tools for life. They're things that you're going to be able to keep forever. You know, you look after them and they'll last you absolutely years. And really, without putting them down, generic. Yes. You know, they're not things that are too design specific. You've got that lovely lace embossing folder, that beautiful butterfly die.
And if you think about it, if you go to workshops, maybe at local craft shops or local village halls or whatever, you know, they cost a fair few pounds to attend, and you go there and you learn how to do this, learn how to do that, which is fantastic. But that's what this magazine does. It shows you how you can use the card kit that you get with it and create amazing cards right the way through this magazine, in a box, instant gift, well, incredible deal at £14.99. QV HD 50. Lots of you are buying multiples of that. I'm not at all surprised. You know, if you were to just buy the embossing folder, the dies, and the stamps, I reckon you pay nearly 20 quid.
Yeah, easily. You'd be over your £14.99 for sure.
So without the magazine and the card kits, you know, you're getting a great deal just for those things. But they will be in the box with that for £14.99. QV HD 50. And of course, that's a delivered price if you bought something already, because it's 1p&p for the whole day of £3.95. Free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's not a call charge at all. It's 0800 001 4433, and it's free to order on the app and also on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, going back to the buy the show. The buy the show is always the best value for money. We have got now limited stock quantities on this. Should be $89.93 if you were paying the proper price for everything you're going to get. You get it today for $64.93. That is the buy the show. Top shelf, you've got basically the topper collection. So if you just want extra of that, that's available at $19.99. You get 8 sheets of your toppers, 8 sheets of your printed Matte-tastic, and 8 sheets of your printed and foiled. Second shelf, you've then got your parchment, you've then got your adorable scorable Matte-tastic, and you've got your laid down, you can't see them, but they are your inserts laid down on the second shelf. Then at the bottom, you've then got your jigsaw die. To be able to make jigsaws out of anything is brilliant, brilliant fun. Also, you've then got the ribbon. Now, remember, 30% of the starting stock we had in this show has gone. We are now overall down to limited stock if you want this collection. Look at how good that card looks.
It looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really cool. The jigsaw die is brilliant.
And just raising a couple of the pieces up with a foam pad, it's really effective.
Yeah.
Very lovely. I like that a lot. And that die you'll use again and again and again.
Yeah, outside of this collection, you know, absolutely anything.
To be able to say to a customer, would you like that as a jigsaw? They go, what? You can do that? You can make a jigsaw out of this picture of me and my husband? Yeah. Can do.
Yeah.
But go for the grey board that's on the show, because that will give it strength.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got enough time for one more, hopefully.
Yeah. Do another demo.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do this demo, or should we cut a jigsaw out? Do you want me to show you the jigsaw?
Jigsaw.
Jigsaw.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Let me get my... Did I bring my little book? We might have to do a Dave and take...
Do a Dave.
Take a couple of pages out of there.
It's catching on. A lot of people are doing Daves. Who's that saying do not do a Dave? Who?
Michael.
Oh, Wolfie.
What do you want to go for?
I thought it was Liam for a minute.
I know, I did actually. He sounded a bit Liam-y then. What should we go for?
Now they're doing
That was Liam.
That was very good, actually.
Oh, my word.
I wish you could have heard that.
A hilarious thing I've ever heard. What do you want to go with? Who do you fancy?
Ooh.
Shall we find Maisie?
Maisie tortoiseshell, yeah.
Which one was it? That one? Do you want the wait? you want that one or do you want Maisie? You need to
If
find
we can
her.
find
'Cause
her.
I can't remember what she...
She's talked
is
to...
it
No,
this
there
one?
she is. Yeah.
Oh, it's Beethoven.
She's no Beethoven, believe me.
So what we'll do is we will cut these together. Okay, so this die literally just fits over. So what we will do, because you want to make sure that your pieces are going to line up.
Yes.
So that's the most important thing. So what we will do is just kind of pop that over like that. Let's get our...
Well, those of you that have just checked out for the Buy the Show, Kim in Buckinghamshire, Sonia in Essex, Sylvia in Cornwall, hello to Janice in Essex and Margaret in Devon. Check your baskets out. Don't keep it in your basket. You might run the risk of missing out. There is going to be another show of this, or it will be featured in the show on Thursday, which was only just decided, but it's the last show today for it anyway. And to come, we've got Sizzix with Jess at 6 and Deflecto Storage with Sharon Curtis at 7. So a great evening ahead here at HobbyMaker.
So cool, isn't it?
I love it.
So cool.
I just love the idea of being able to send an envelope with pieces in it and people have to work out and put it together.
I think I should probably do these at separate sides. Then I'm not. This is the rest of the show now, you know, just doing a jigsaw.
Yeah, great TV.
We we did a jigsaw at the weekend. And I was really sad because it was a 1,000-piece jigsaw and we got it from a charity shop. We got right to the end and it had 4 pieces missing.
Ah.
I know.
I hate it when that happens.
I know, I was really sad. Okay. What we will do is we will go in with our construction glue. So I'm going to use this one as a base and then we'll put all the pieces back on flat and then we'll put all the layered ones over the top.
Okay.
So...
How many hours did you invest in that jigsaw?
Quite a few.
Then some pieces were missing. That's the worst, isn't it?
I do love a jigsaw. Me and Bex are like jigsaw.
Jigsaw or puzzle, we're being asked. Either, really.
Yeah, it's usually jigsaw. We do like them. The was jig ones. So the image on the box isn't the image that you actually make. It's like...
What?
It's called was jig. So it's jigsaw back to front. And the image on the box is almost like the opposite of what the people on the box are seeing. So you have no image to work to. It's very, very difficult, Dave. It's very difficult.
That's the one that had 4 pieces missing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be spitting.
Yeah, we weren't happy
Have you ever done the 3-dimensional ones?
We have had a few of those, yeah. They're really cool.
Yeah.
Joseph has the Empire State Building.
Oh, OK. I did Downton Abbey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they?
And that's now a Christmas ornament. Put lights on it.
Ah.
It's cool. Took us about 3 days to do it, but...
Yeah. They are just so clever, though, aren't they? Oh, I love Beauty and the Beast. It's my favourite Disney film.
I think it's mine, actually.
Yeah. Oh, where's that one, girl? That one's the double up. I was going to say, I think we've got that one.
You're being brave to do this on TV.
I know, right?
But at least there won't be a piece missing, we know that.
No, absolutely not. They're all here. Let's get that one in. And then I've just got one more. There it is. That one there. Oh, no, 2. Where's that one? That's that one that I've already layered up. So let's get that one. Pop that in. And then we can go in and layer some of these pieces up. So we'll pop that one over there. Mm-hmm. This one we've done already. So you just want to try and do this a little bit randomly, really. You don't want to be... I mean, you could do alternates. It's up to you how you do it. But if we just turn them over...
Maybe highlight her face, make her face stand out.
Yeah, that would be cute. Or if there was like a little message or something, that would be really sweet as well. So I'll just randomly put foam pads on here and then we can get these layered up onto the top.
So yeah, you can send the pieces in an envelope for someone to put together, or you can do what Anne-Marie's doing and make them kind of 3-dimensional. Either way, they look really effective.
Yeah, they are so cool, aren't they?
And that die is the perfect size for the little book you get in the Buy the Show, but you can use that die on anything.
I keep getting the ones that are next to pieces already.
Please check out your baskets if you could. That confirms your order. Remember, you can order as many times as you like on the phone or on the website or the app. It doesn't cost you anything to order, so if you pick up the phone 20 times to order 20 different things, 1 P&P and free to order, no problem at all.
I mean, it's just the sheer number of sheets that you're going to get. It's absolutely mega, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you're going to get 24 sheets in your topper collection, 120 sheets in your little book. You've got 16 sheets of your parchment. You've got 24 sheets of your adorable scorable.
Yeah. 36 sheets of your
inserts and papers.
Inserts and papers, absolutely. It's going to be a big, big parcel that arrives. You know, and
wow.
I know so many people that do good charitable work, maybe for cat rescue or animal rescue or anything like that. Then this kit is going to go such a long way to raise funds.
Okay, I'll just put.
Oh, I see what you mean. $3.95 shipping and handling P&P. Yeah,
Dave
absolutely.
was panicking then. I think he thought you were reducing it, Ellie.
No, that big parcel delivered for $3.95
Yeah.
is great value. But of course, it's delivered free if you've already bought something.
Okay, last one, I think. This one here. And then obviously you can pop this onto a Mirri mat to give you that perfect kind of finish.
Love it.
But it's just so cute, isn't it?
No,
So,
right.
just so easy to do as well.
Let me show you some other finished cards quickly to give you some inspiration. Barbara's done this one, again taking an image from the little book like Anne-Marie did. But as you can see here, that's been decoupaged. So we've got a little ginger, really cute. Used to have a ginger cat.
It's so cute.
All the
isn't
letters, because they're closer, they've been decoupaged as well. So really cleverly
My mum's
done.
cat is a ginger. He's absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
He's what he'll come and sit with you. He's called Boris, and he's a really big cat as well. He'll come and sit next to you, and he's like all friendly, and you're like, oh, this is nice, we're having a little cuddle, and then he'll just scratch you.
Really?
Yeah. He's just like, no.
I had 2 ginger brothers years ago now called Chandler and Ross.
Nice.
Yeah, and one was really snooty, and the other one was just a really cheeky chappy. Julie in Warwickshire. Hello, Julie. She says, hi, can we buy the Jigsaw on its own, please? Yes, you can, Julie. Absolutely, you can. It's $19.99 if you want it. But here are some of the finished cards from the team. If you want the Jigsaw die on its own, absolutely available. It is in the Buy the Show, though, if you would like it. But if you want it on its own, here it comes.
So cute.
Oh, now that's from the Parchment.
I love that one.
There it is. It's on the screen on the right-hand side. FYHD 35, $19.99 for the Jigsaw. And another one quickly.
There's just so many.
Yeah. If you buy the show, you will get that Jigsaw die as well as everything else we showed you on that massive display earlier on, all cat-related. And again, the adorable scorable Matastic, all the colours match the artwork, the ribbons match the artwork. You've got the Parchment too, beautiful. ADHD 82. Alison in Kent, hello Alison, says, how do you do the puzzle with the mount board, please?
Okay, so when I did this one,
Yep.
I stuck my little book page on the back of my little book pad.
Right.
So I just used that mount board off there because it was exactly the same size.
But the mount board that we've got available
Is, I think it's 8x8, grey
Okay.
board. Yep, so you want to cut it down to your size. So if you're doing a little book page, you want to cut it down to just under 5x5.
Okay.
Stick your little book page to it. I use the construction glue and I really kind of spread it out to make sure it was all stuck down because that's a porous surface.
Sure.
It's going to really stick in, and then just run it through the machine. I put it through twice just to make sure it was completely cut. But that's it.
So that's
nice
why you
and
do
easy,
it.
Yeah.
And it can be any of the pages from your book that you put onto the hardboard, but it could be anything at all. It could be
Yeah, you could do it with the
photographs
toppers, anything.
Anything.
Yeah.
And turn anything now into a jigsaw. Great fun. But if you do want to go for the essential grey board, that's on the show right now. $9.99 for how many sheets was it again?
25.
25 sheets, and it's about 8x8 in
I'm
size.
sure it's 8x8, yeah.
And a lot of people will be using that as well for things like memory books and journals.
Yeah, definitely.
So perfect for that. Okay, we're going to take a break, and then we'll be back with Jess and the last airing of Sizzix's offers. Now, the offers are technically available for the rest of January, but certain offers are probably going to sell out. So we've got all 4 deals coming up, amazing deals on a stamping platform that also doubles up as a stencil platform, which we'll explain more about in a second. Great deals, great savings, and a Deflecto at 7.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Have you heard the news? Sizzix have joined HobbyMaker. They've been with us now, what, couple of weeks?
Yeah, my first show was yesterday, but yeah, a couple of weeks with Pete and Sharon. So.
And this is Jess, by the way, if you've not met Jess before. I did my first show with you yesterday. It was a fantastic show, busy show of the day, which was lovely. I've got to let you know, though, that if you are interested in any of these bundles that Sizzix have put together for us today, these are a time-limited offer. They're only available for the maximum to the end of January. But we're at the point now that the stock level is so low that these are could potentially sell out in this show and won't be coming back again. If there is any stock left towards the end of January, there may be a recap show maybe before we go into February. But this is one of your last chances to get hold of the deals that we've got. Now, already we're getting a lot of interest on the Switch bundle. Now, the Switch machine is the fantastic Sizzix electronic die cutting and embossing machine. This deal is still one that I can't get my head round. You get the machine, you get all the plates. Sizzix always put the plate formations that needed for doing die cutting, embossing and that sort of thing. They actually print it on the plate, which is so useful. You haven't got separate instruction books or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's all there for you, so if you forget, it's right on the plate. So.
But that is the cost of the machine, and it's a gorgeous machine, really well engineered. It's so quiet and smooth. It will take Biggs dies as well, which is one of the only machines on the market that will do that. So if you've got those or want to buy those in the future, that's the machine for you. But this price includes £200 worth of Sizzix goodies. This is what you're going to get. If you order the machine now, You'll get all of those extra dies. You've got alphabet letters, tags, you've got butterflies, you've got dies to make frames, embossing folders, you've got adhesive, you've got foam on a roll, you've got a glue tape pen. All of that is worth £200. And because it was the launch of Sizzix on HobbyMaker, Sizzix put that bundle together for us and for you. This is the end of the offer. This month is only the month that this offer applies. So when we're into February, that deal will not be available. If it sells out before the end of January, that's it, deal over. So if you do want it, I mean, if you take off the £200 of goodies that you're getting, and they're all great, great, great dies, they're all current releases, it's like you're only paying £80 for an electronic die.
I know, you can't go wrong, can you? I feel like this is a great way to start off your collection or add to it. Like maybe you've been in the market for an electronic machine for a while and, you know, this is the chance.
Honestly, it's one of the most stylish machines out there, and it's on 5 split pays as well. $279.99 with 5 split pays. That means you only have to pay us today $55.99, and you're going to get nearly £500 worth of machine and Sizzix goodies. 10% of the remaining stock is in baskets right now. I can't urge enough. There is going to be another Sizzix show towards the end of the month where there'll be a recap of offers that will be available. But if you haven't got stock of it, and then come February, we'll probably have the machine, but we won't have that extra £200 worth of Sizzix goodies as a freebie. Just order it today. You will not regret it. You really will love the deal. So it's on 5-way split pay, so you can spread the cost. If you don't need to do that, then just $279.99 on a debit card or a credit card. It's all up to you. VLXC18 is the code if you want the switch from Sizzix with all those brilliant extra additional goodies. VLXC18, and it's yours. One of your last opportunities. Julia in Hereford's in already. Hello, Nanette in Dumfries and Galloway. Don't let this opportunity slip by because it won't be coming again if the stock sells out before the end of the month. Okay, now, I love this machine.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Well, it's not really a machine, it's a platform.
Yeah, like your go-to stencil and stamp tool, I suppose.
Yes. To start off with, look at the size of it. It's A4. That's a real good positive. Not only is it a stamping platform, we've all seen stamping platforms before, I'm sure. This little extra is an adapter that turns it into a stencil platform, which Jess will demonstrate as the show goes on. Now, here you're also going to get what they call a grip sheet. Now, that's a low-tack sheet of adhesive. It means you don't have to worry about magnets anymore. And this will last you months. Oh,
yeah, literally. Like, only when you're ready to replace it if it's got a bit inked on it or dust or anything. But, yeah, if you're not ready to replace it, it'll last you a good few months for sure.
And it's also got graph on it as well that's printed, so you can make sure everything's square, everything's lined up. But sometimes with magnets, they can jump, you can lose them. Also, sometimes when you're stamping, you know, ink is sticky sometimes, and you can then lift up your platform and it dislodges the magnets and you're back to square one again. It isn't going to happen with the grip mats. And then you also get one of these in it, which is basically a converter. That will convert any existing stencil you've got to fit onto the stencil adapter, because that basically fits on there. And the stencils from Sizzix will have those little holes included on them, and we'll show you how beneficial that is as we go through the show. But it's £50.99 for the stamping and stencil platform. Don't buy it. Please do not buy it. It's on split pay, but don't buy it. Because we're going to give you that, and we're also going to give you another pack of grip sheets. So there's basically 5 grip sheets in there. Again, that will last you months and months and months and months and months. You're going to get 10 of those adapters, so you can convert any other stencil to work on the system by using those. There's 10 of those in there. And you're going to get 60 sheets of top quality 250 GSM cardstock.
Yes, I believe so.
And that's worth $14.99 in its own right. They're worth $11.99. They're worth, I think, £5 or £6, something like that. So the whole thing should be, with your stamping platform, your stenciling platform, $85.96. Now, bear in mind that price of the platform with 1 grip sheet, the stencil adapter, and 1 converter was £50.99. You get all of this for $49.99, and it's on 2 split pays. Now, this is the last scheduled show until the end of the month. If this deal sells out before the end of the month, that's it. It will not be offered again. It's $24.99 on 2 split pays. But you get all of this extra for less than what you should be paying for the platform on its own. So it's an amazing deal if you want to upgrade your platform for something that's going to do more than one job, basically.
Exactly, yeah. It's kind of your 2-in-1, and having it all in that bundle together is kind of your starting off point. Like, you can get home, you can use the tool, you've got your paper, you've got your extra sticky grid sheets, and if you've got stencils already at home, you can use those adapters and attach them and use them on the tool as well.
Honestly, the build quality of this is second to none, and it's got what I call a living hinge. So it's a rotating hinge, and you can even remove it very, very simply to put your stamping adapter, or your stencil adapter, sorry, onto that. But it's really well built, really well manufactured. There's nothing to actually break or wear out.
No, it's been tested rigorously, and it's just so well designed, it's so well thought out, and it's a little bit different potentially than other stamping platforms that you may have at home or you've already seen. We've kind of had a look at those and thought, what can we do that we think will improve this whole system? And we've done that, and it's just, I think, a really go-to tool that you're going to have in your collection, and you're going to use pretty much every crafting session you're doing, I think.
I mean, the deals that Sizzix have done for us this month, as they've just joined us as a channel, is brilliant. So 60 sheets of 250 GSM, super smooth card for nothing. An extra 5 sheets of the grip sheets, which will last you each 1 month anyway, so that's a lot there, so you don't need to worry about magnets anymore, and you don't have that annoying misposition when you lift up the platform and it makes the paper move or the card move. And also the converters as well. It's 270 GSM for the cardstock, not 250, 270 for 60
I always
sheets.
forget which ones are which.
Yeah. LRXC28, check out your baskets if you want that deal. You will not regret it. The other one that we've got dwindling stock of, very much dwindling stock, is over here. We've got the stencils and we've got the stamps. Now, these are layering stencils that are going to work with the platform we've just showed you as well. And basically, you get 4 stencils in each pack, because each stencil is a slightly different aspect of the image. So if we look at the hummingbird one, first of all, we've got 1 left individually of the hummingbird, and then you can only get it in the bundle. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stencils, and it's step by step using different colours, and it creates the most amazing artwork. I've got some here just to show you. I don't know where the
that one there. Yeah, so if you literally layer each one of them up and you change up the colours on each one, then you'll get this gorgeous 3D like depth element. It'll look like you've hand painted it, and I don't know about you guys at home, but I'm not that talented. I can't hand paint this kind of stuff, but it makes it look like you are that talented, and it's so easy to achieve having those stencils and using it with our stencil and stamp tool. It just makes it all kind of foolproof.
But don't buy this yet, because we've got a deal that involves all of the other stencils. Now, the other stencil, same sort of idea. You get 4 for the butterfly. Now, how often do you use butterflies in card making and crafting? That would look great as a picture on the wall. I said it yesterday, and I'll say it
100%, yeah. We've got some in frames, all set up, so we can show those a bit later.
2 left individually at $21.99. QR1570. I'll show you quickly again a finished card with the butterfly, which is, I think, here.
Ah, yeah, there's one there.
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous?
That's so pretty, isn't it? And you can take certain elements. So there's background elements on every single one of these layering stencils, and you can do it with or without that if you want to. And you can change up the colours, obviously. You can do multicolours, rainbows, whatever you want. You can do it in monotone if you wanted to.
Love it.
So there's loads of different ways that you can do that.
OK, then we've got the flowers. Again, same sort of idea. So it's step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, 4 stencils, single figure stock of the stencils now for the flowers, $21.99. So you can see already you're looking at around about £66 of value there in the stencils alone. And when you see how lovely they are when they're done, just look at these.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
These show as well, because they are a larger size stencil, and we purposely designed them that way, but it doesn't mean they have to end up that way as your project or your card. You can chop them down, you can make them thinner, make them square, make them smaller, elongate them, multiply the stencil. You can take that flower and multiply it across your page if you want to. So there's loads of different ways that you can utilise each layer of the stencils.
And you can make them as funky as you like, or keep them, similar tones, maybe different shades of the same colour. It's entirely up to you. So you've got basically £66 worth there of stencils. And then we've also got 2 beautiful stamp sentiment collections. We've only got set 1 left on its own, available individually, and that's the one that's got Be a Rainbow in Someone Else's Cloud. So those, if you want those on their own, are $11.99. And we've got literally 3 of these left, OK? So you've got all of those lovely verses there. Be a rainbow in someone else's cloud, sending happiness. Thank you so very much. and bloom where you're planted. The other one are sold out individually, but if you buy the bundle, which we're about to show you, you'll get these as well. So be the reason someone smiles today, live in the moment, wishing you the happiest of birthdays, write your own story for someone special. Now, all of that, add it together, $89.95. Today, and this could be the last chance to get hold of this. If it appears again, it will only be in a recap show at the end of the month, if there's any stock left. If it sells out today, it won't be in that recap show. $49.99, and it's on 2 split pays. I've got a hunch this is going to sell out this show.
I think so. I think they're a great way to have like a dip into the stencils. So you've got all 3. We've hand-picked them as well as like our favourites, myself and Pete. So I really think that this is a great opportunity to get your hands on a great collection that is like some of the best of the best.
Well, I can let you know the switch is going very fast now. Remember, this could be one of your last chances to get hold of that deal with £200 worth of Sizzix goodies along with the machine. The machine is valued at $279.99. That's what you're paying for the machine. And the bundle, the bundle's free. All those accessories that I showed you that our director Adam put up on the screen for us earlier on, you're not paying a penny for that. It's like a complete craft room coming in one purchase.
Very true.
There it is. Look at that. You get letters of the alphabet, tags, butterflies. You can make your own paper frames out of dies that Pete designed. You've got your embossing folders. You've got all sorts. You've got foam on a roll there.
Yeah, there's all sorts. Texture roll for your embossing folders. Yeah, there's all sorts.
So that, all those accessories you're not paying a penny for, you're only buying the machine, and it's on 5 split pays as well. VLXC18. And I think once you try Sizzix, you'll get the Sizzix bug.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I find that everybody ends up like that. They'll have one thing and they're like, oh, but I need this. Oh, I need this. Yeah. And it all matches as well. Like, we try and make everything really aesthetically pleasing.
I mean, everything is so stylish with Sizzix, even down to the toolkits. They all look fantastic. And Sharon is here later on with Deflecto, and she, of course, demonstrates for Sizzix as well. And it's got a very clean, very upmarket look to it.
For sure, yeah. We try and, like, hone our style for sure. And I think that's what draws people in, because it all matches and all looks beautiful and it all has this certain style, and I think it appeals to a lot of you guys at home.
Okay. Now, if you're a little bit unsure about the stencils and how they work, and do I really want them, am I going to use them, we're going to do a demo with that, or Jess's in a second. But remember, if you want to go for all 3 sets of stencils, plus the 2 sets of stamps, and they work together so beautifully well, it works with the platform. Remember, there is a stamping platform and a stenciling platform, and if you want those, go for it. But Jess is going to show you. This is the price, actually, for all of that. $89.95 down to $49.99, and it's on split pay as well, which it shouldn't be because it's under 50 quid, but it will be. And it's VMXC25, 2 split pays, so just £25 to pay today. OK, Jess, you're going to show us how it works, yeah?
Yeah, for sure, because I think sometimes it can look a bit scary, and you're like, oh, what are all those pieces? What am I doing with it? I promise you, I'm going to make sure you understand it all, and it's really super easy for understand. So just like any kind of stamping platform, you've got your clear plate on the top. Now this, as Dave was saying, it's attached by a hinge at the top, and it has a smooth side and a grid side on the top. So you want to have the smooth side facing down, and that's where you're going to attach any stamps, because they stick to that side. And this goes all the way back as well. So with that hinge, it goes all the way back, and you can attach your stamps as you want, but it also comes off. So it literally just slides on and off. So when you're not stamping, you can place that to one side, and we don't need that. So when it comes to stenciling, I'll show you guys the sticky grid sheet base, because it's going to how you hold any of your projects, any of your cardstock in place, whether you're stamping or stenciling. Now, when it comes, it has this kind of top sheet on, and I tend to keep this over mine when I'm not using it, just to keep the base clean of any dust or anything like that. But we can just take that off, and this is what we call the sticky grid sheet base. So it's a low tack, and it's going to hold your card in place. It's not going to ruin your card or anything like that, but it's going to keep it in place. And you can use that grid to make sure everything's aligned as well. So this is instead of our magnets, like Dave was saying, so it just makes it a lot easier. When it comes to using your stencils, this is where this little tool comes in. So this is our stencil adapter. Now, with this grid system, it's utilising where our hinged stamp platform went in, and it's going to allow us to place that down, and we can move it around, move it up, move it down, move it off to the side, because like we said, this platform is large. It doesn't have any sides, so you're not butting your card up against the side because you're using that sticky grid sheet base to get everything aligned. So it means that if I want to work with a 12 by 12 or a larger sheet of paper, I can do that.
And you're saying to me earlier on that those sheets will last a long time.
Yeah, exactly. So they'll last a good 5-6 months, depending how often you're using it.
So if you buy the bundle that's less than what you should be paying for the platform, you've got 5 in there, plus the one that's in the box with the platform. You've got about probably 2-3 years worth there.
Exactly, yeah. So you don't need to be replacing them very often. I put a clean one on for TV, just so you don't think I'm all grubby. But but every now and again, you'll just feel like, oh, okay, I think it needs replacing. It's not holding its tack quite as much as it was before. Replace it, and you feel like you've got a new tool as well, which is great. So
I don't know. I mean, magnets are great. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes when you are lifting up the lid of a platform, the ink is sticky. It can cause the paper or the card to move. It can dislodge the magnets, and then you can't line it back up again. So this, you're not going to have that issue with this.
Exactly, yeah. It's just a different take on it, and I found that it really does work, and it's a really easy system to kind of use when you're stamping. So when you want to use your card, obviously we're just going to stick that on. I'm using a whole sheet of A4, so it's just going to fill that whole space, but you can use a smaller piece and use that grid to measure it.
Stacey's just sent us an endorsement. Hi, Stacey. She says, I have this platform and I love it. Great tool. Brilliant. Thank you for that.
It is a great tool. I think anybody who gets their hands on it realises how vital it is, for sure. So now we can bring in one of our stencils. I'm going to use that butterfly one just because it's really, really pretty. And I'll show you guys how these kind of come. So these come, like we were saying before, in 4 layers. All of those stencils come in 4 layers, and they're all etched on the top. So they're etched with 1, 2, 3, 4, so you'll know exactly what order to do them in. And they've also got what we call our SKU number. So say if you get them all mixed up and you're not sure which one goes with which, that number on the top will allow you to decipher which ones are my butterfly stencil or my hummingbird stencil or whatever it may be. So let's place our first one down. So number 1, and this is where those 2 little notches come in. So those holes are perfectly aligned, and it means that I can place that there.
So, of course, now you get the stencil converters. Any stencil you've got from any other company that you've had for years or whatever can go onto this system because you've got the converters to attach to it. And you get 10 in the pack, plus an extra one in the box as well. Exactly,
yeah. So I'm sure you've all got stencils at home. Literally, there's a little bit of tape on it. You just stick it to the top of your stencils, and it means you can use this system, and you're going to get that alignment every time with anything.
There are extra converters on the show if you want them. If you've got maybe loads and loads of stencils that you want to use with this, they'll be on the website.
Yeah. And then what I tend to do is I just work in circular motions and just apply colour through that stencil. Now I'm using Ranger Distress inks, just because I like the way that they blend, but you can use whatever inks you want. Perfectly fine to do so. If it's a permanent ink, just bear in mind that it might leave some colour behind on your stencil. But with regards to any water-based inks or anything like that, rinse them under water. You don't even really need soap, and it's going to clean the ink straight off.
Now, we did hope to have enough stock to last the month of January. That was the intention when we put the order in before Sizzix launched with us. We're now down to teens as availability. So less than 20 remain of this bundle at $49.99. If it sells out in the show, it won't be in the recap show at the end of the month unless we're able to get more stock. But that is doubtful at the moment. So if you want this deal with all those stencils and those stamps, VMXC25. And most of the stencils have now sold out on their own. The only way you can get them is in the bundle, and you save the most money that way anyway. They're $21.99 each stencil. For just over the cost of 2, you're going to get 3 sets and 2 sets of stamps, so a really good deal.
Yeah, I really do think it's worth having, and those sentiments as well were kind of designed by Pete to work with these particular stencils. They're a little bit larger, and they just fill up the extra space on those stencils really, really nicely. Perfect. So I'm just applying colour as I go. Make sure that that's secure.
Oh, by the way, the tool that Jess is using that we had lots of inquiries about, we'll show you that after the demonstration.
Yeah, I was going to say I can call it out now because this is the multi-tool with the blending head attachment. So that's how I like to apply colour in the best way.
I love the angle of it because it's like you're holding a pen.
Exactly. It's so nice to use. It's so intuitive to use because of that system, and it just works really nicely. Okay, so once you've done your one layer, you can pull that off. If you feel like it's gone over the edge or anything, don't worry about that. We tend to trim them down anyway. And what you can also do is, I showed some of you guys earlier, but you can actually use this stamping plate as a palette as well.
Oh, why not?
So if you really want to, you can take some of our ink, whichever colour ink you're using, and then we can spray some water down. I might need a darker green, actually, to just make it show up. Yeah, let's use a darker green. And then I can use that tool, which I've put somewhere. There we go. So as well as that blending head attachment, I can change the attachment, and I can put a palette knife on there. Just twist that on. I can pick it up with my palette knife. And then I can just flick some of the colour through if you want to. So I can do it with the stencil down, and it'll only obviously go through the portion of the stencil. I can even take water and I can do a little spritz, so I can do like a little bit of a mottled effect. So you don't just have to do it always basic and how it's intended. You can have a little bit of fun with it as well.
See, at the moment, that doesn't look anything like a butterfly.
It doesn't, but it will. But that's the beauty, because you have these kind of background elements, and it gives you that option to kind of make it a little bit more fun, a little bit more 3D. And I think I was saying in one of the earlier shows, to do a really nice, aesthetically pleasing smudge or splatter or something behind your project is actually harder than it looks.
Yeah.
So to have it already done for you
Now, the
makes
Stamps
it really
and Stencil set, by the way, 20% of the stock we had left has gone in the show already. Congratulations. Loads of you checking out your baskets for it at $49.99 on split pay.
Okay, so now we're bringing in that butterfly. So you saw the space behind that we all had. So now that's where that butterfly comes in. So this is our second one, and this is a nice big space. So if I'm just going to do pretty much pinks, but you could do full-on rainbows if you wanted to, whatever you want.
I've got to get that tool. That's such a handy
it's so handy, isn't it? And we have multiple different versions of this where you can twist on different heads and things. So this middle section is always going to remain the same, but you can twist on your brayer, your palette knife, whatever it might be.
It means you don't have to buy 5 separate tools, just different heads.
Exactly, yeah, so it works out really nicely. And you just take off these little sponges just with a little bit of Velcro. I had them all laid, all my inks laid out really nice and neat, and I just keep making a mess everywhere I go.
That's part of the fun of it.
Exactly. No one's telling me off, so.
I just love the fact it's making everyone an artist, and there are very few stencils that I see that I would buy to put as wall art. I don't like stencils to look like they've been stenciled, and that's the whole point of these. They don't look like stencils at all. That's the thing. They really do look like something that somebody has painted, almost. Like, so it is really quite something when it all comes together. And also, that on a wall in a box frame would just look so uplifting. And exactly, yeah. Can you imagine? Like, you could even do like a series of 3 of them in different tones or something on a wall or whatever it might be. I think that would look. Now the number is actually etched on the top of the stencil, so it's not a sticker or anything like that. It's actually engraved into it. So yeah, it's very faint, but when you get it home and you have it in your hand, you'll be able to see it and you'll be able to tell. We didn't want to make it too prominent and ruin the style of the stencil almost, but it really does help, and it shows you what's number 1, what's number 2, and things like that really easily. This one's number 3. Yes. So I just tend to hold down just a little bit just to make sure it's all super secure. But the beauty of this system up here means that if I want to check how it's doing, I can take it off, I can put it back on, it's still going to be in exactly the same place. Brilliant. I can even take off this whole thing. I can take off this whole system. As long as I don't move my card, I can then put this back, place this back down, and it's going to be in exactly the same place. And the card's held in place with the grippy sheets? Yes. Of which you're going to get 6 of them if you buy the main bundle today. Now, loads of you are checking out now on this. It could well be your last opportunity to get this. 10% now of a huge remaining stock has gone. Remember, this is the tool that Jess is using with the extra grid sheets and also the A4 cardstock. That's 60 sheets of 270 GSM, and you get 10 of the converters to convert your existing stencils to use on the system. And those grip sheets, or the grid sheets as they're called, they're going to last you probably a couple of years, maybe even more. You're going to get how many sheets was it? You get 10. No, you get 5, sorry. 5 sheets, and you get 1 in the box. So there's 6 sheets in total. And if each one lasts you 2 or 3 months, do the maths. That's going to last you a long time.
Exactly, yeah. No, it'll be kind of how much you're using it as well. Some people's will last a little longer than others.
Yeah.
So it's just as and when you feel like it really needs replacing. So I'm just finishing up layer 4. And I'm just thinking about the colours as well. So I've kind of gone to town with all sorts of fun colours, but you could do an all monotone one. You could do all different shades of one colour if you wanted to. You want to think about how your colours are going to blend on top of each other and how they're going to mix.
Shades of grey, shades of brown.
Yeah.
Natural, neutral colours.
Exactly, and they all look beautiful.
Yeah, they do.
Because really the stencil's doing all the hard work for you, and if you just take that off, that is my last layer. How beautiful is that?
Look at that. You've done that.
Exactly, in minutes as well, and anybody can do it. And then you can literally finish it off with a stamp if you want to.
Now, maybe you bought the actual stamping and stenciling platform yesterday from us, because lots of you did in the earlier shows. Maybe think about going for the stencil and stamp bundle to go with it, because that's going to get the most out of your new platform that's on its way. And if you want to go for those today, remember, you get 3 different stencil sets. So you're going to get the flower, you're going to get the butterfly, and you're also going to get the gorgeous hummingbird as well. And you get all of those verse stamps as well. And they're very unusual verses, ones that you probably haven't got in your collection already. Live in the moment, be the reason someone smiles today, wishing you the happiest of birthdays, write your own story for someone special. That's that set. You're also going to get the other set as well. And this one's got be a rainbow in someone's cloud, sending happiness, thank you so very much. You're my thought today, and bloom where you're planted. Now, the one in my right hand, this one has sold out individually. You can still get that one on its own if you want it, but both will be included if you go for the bundle that's on the screen right now, okay? VMXC25. We have now got 14 left of the bundle, so the stock is going down as I speak very quickly. If you want the tool that Jess was using, now this is the bundle that we put together for you for the show, which I think is brilliant. Let me take it out of the box and you can see. Look, you've got, that's the spatula that Jess was using in the demonstration with that flicking technique. You get a small spatula, you get a longer spatula, you've got a brayer, and all of these basically fit on the end of the tool. There's the tool. We're limited stock on this on its own, I've just been told. Now, you can, if you want to, put a tool on one end and another tool on the other, or you can put a little bung on the end if you choose to do that. Okay, so you can either have it as a tool that's one-ended, or you can take that off and then put maybe the spatula on one end. You could then put maybe the brayer on the other end. They all just kind of slot into place and then twist together. So you basically got a double-ended tool, but this is the gizmo that is the blender, and that gives you that angle that you normally write at, like a 45-degree angle. You're going to get 2 of the sponges with the actual head, and then you get an extra 4. Now, they've sold out on their own. You get 6 blending sponges in total, plus you get the tool in a presentation box. The whole thing is only £29.99, okay? Now, the tool on its own, this is sold out, is it? The bundle. Not the bundle. Okay, the tool on its own is sold out. Okay, so the tool on its own is sold out. The bundle that gives you all the different heads, we've still got that available though, okay? XDXC 79, and loads of you coming in for it. Christine, hello Margaret, Carolyn, Zoe, Pamela. 10% of the remaining stock is in baskets right now. If you want that one, give us a call for that. Now, we've also got the embossing and stencils as well. Now, we did this yesterday and it was massively popular. You've got the 3D embossing folder, and then you've got the same sort of process with the other stencils. This is a 4-step process stencil. And the idea is that you use step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4 with different colours, and you then emboss it. And what you get through the stencil is the same pattern as the embossing folder. So you can then have not only beautiful coloured card fronts, but also beautifully coloured and embossed card fronts. Look at that. Now, they're all £23.98 normally, but a special introductory price with Sizzix joining us at HobbyMaker, £14.99 for a 3D embossing folder and 4 stencils. That is absolutely brilliant value for money. And that one is called Lacy, okay? So that's HMXC19, if you fancy going for that. To have it coloured beautifully, you recommend colour first, then emboss, don't you?
Yeah, so if you use your stencil first and then you emboss it, it means that you're going to get the colour all in the kind of nooks and crannies and crevices of your embossing folder. If you do it the other way around, you're not going to quite get the same effect. And it's going to make it easier to align as well if you're doing your stenciling first. So.
Okay, and that's actually been coloured with gilding wax. So you can not just use ink, you can use gilding wax through your stencil as well if you want to. Really, really lovely. So that one is Lacy. Next one we've got is your hearts. Catherine Breen is the designer of this one. And Sizzix always give credit to their designers, which I love. And this one, this is going to be £14.99 as well. Should be nearly £24, under £15. Gets you 4 stencils and do them in different colourways, and you end up then with this sort of effect. To the tumbling hearts. Valentine's Day is, what, a month away, thereabouts?
Yeah.
And look at the emboss. The quality of the emboss is beautiful, and it's a 3D embossing folder that will emboss those hearts that you've just inked and coloured to give you an effect like this.
I love this one. It's so nice, and it works so well in other colours as well.
It does.
I think other colourways for sure.
It's almost like heart confetti, isn't it?
It is, and this one's really nice because you can use those different layers. You can use them all together and get that effect, or you can use them separately, and they just look just as stunning. And if you want just a little heart background, you can just use one layer by itself.
I mean, honestly, I'd pay £14.99 for the stencils and not think twice.
That's the thing, isn't it? You are getting so much just for that price, and I think usually embossing folders are that price by themselves.
I know, and a different technique as well to enjoy doing. Yeah. And the other one, if you love geometric, this one's going to be right up your street. Again, you're going to get your Sizzix 3D geometric embossing folder. And you get your 4 stencils, and Jess did a demonstration with this one for us yesterday. But how gorgeous is that? Layer by layer, you can end up then with a 4-coloured stencil in same colourways, different tones, or completely different colourways to make it more like a rainbow, and it embosses where you've inked brilliantly. So look at that. It's a triptych. You can just use a part of it if you want to. Again, this is gilding wax that's been used on that. How lovely is that? And this is the one you did yesterday, wasn't it?
So this is how you can play around with blending all your colours to get rainbows as well, which works perfectly with that sentiment. Is that what you're going to say?
Yeah, it shows you how those sentiments really do work well with this concept that's in the stencil and stamp bundle. So, yeah. OK, £14.99 for each of those. If you want all 3 of them, fill your boots. It's only 1p&p to pay for the whole day, of course, as well. And we've also got defined petals, which I haven't got here, I don't think. Oh, hang on.
Underneath.
It's here, sorry. Buried. It's me. Buried it. Here's
There's so many projects that they're all getting hidden.
Again, we'll do the same price. £14.99 for your defined petal 3D embossing folder, and then you've got your 4 stencils there as well. This one's a little bit more contemporary, isn't it, this one?
It is. I really like this one because it works fantastically for backgrounds, and you can make it really subtle, or you can have it a little bit more striking, like that pink one there. And it actually, I did it in kind of light blues and things like that, and it looked almost wintry as well, so you could really change it up depending on your colours.
Now, the stencil and stamp bundle, we've got 10. 10 remaining. 4 have gone in the last couple of minutes, so if you do want to get hold of that, it won't be back if it sells out. Maybe coming back in the recap, possibly, but we're now down to 9. Remember, you get 3 stencil bundles, and you get your 2 stamps as well, 2 stamp sets. And that is £49.99. On split pay, you're looking at £24.99. Most of the individuals have gone. This is the only way you can get all of them together, and we've got less than 10 left now. VMXC25 is your product number. Just to show you, though, with the last one that I showed you on the stencils and the embossing folder, there we go, there's your defined petals, but using that as a background on a scrapbook page.
Exactly. That shows you how you can use our tool with much larger things than just your A4 size or your smaller card size. So that's 12 by 12, and you can utilise that space with those stencils and still be able to move them around and have that kind of set up with those 4 layers perfectly in line.
The discount on this one is even more, down from £27.98 to only £14.99 to get all 4 of those stencils and, of course, the embossing folder. Right, all the deals are on the website if you've missed them. Call the call centre if you've got any queries or questions, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. We've got a message from Sheila in South Yorkshire, says, I made a bit of a boo-boo with my ordering and I really need to say how helpful your customer service team are. Credit where it's due. Thanks again, guys. That's our pleasure. Yeah, if ever you make an error or make order the wrong thing, I mean, it's very easy to do that. We kind of chuck things at you, item numbers and prices. Just give them a call, 0800 001 4433, and they'll sort it for you. None of your orders go through until midnight on the day that you order, OK? And that's when your debit and credit card gets charged with either the split pay or the full price, whatever you decide to go for. So, yeah, you can give them a call and they'll change your order if you've done something in error or whatever. Just give them a call. OK.
Okay, I'll show you guys how the kind of stenciling and embossing kind of works together, because it might feel a little bit daunting, but I promise you it's really easy.
Okay.
Well, actually, before I do that, I want to show you some different versions of that butterfly stencil, just to show you guys how you can do different colourways and how you can completely change it up as well. So I'll just show you this, because I forgot to show you at the end of that other demo. So just to show you how just by changing up those colours and changing up those backgrounds and changing up those sentiments, how different. So that one's like literally just in its first stages. We've got like a little rainbow one in its first stages. We've got one that's all pinks. So just by changing up the different effects that you can get, I think I've got some in frames actually here. So we've got a monochrome one.
Look at that in a frame.
That is so pretty, isn't it, with the kind of monochrome design. You can mix and match with the other stencils in that collection as well. So we've got the butterfly and the daisy in the same one.
The butterfly could be for a happy occasion or a sad occasion.
Exactly, yeah. So there's loads of different ways that you can use that. And I just wanted to showcase, just by changing up your colours and your composition and things like that, how much you can achieve just with those few stencils. So.
Oh, you're going to love these stencils. You're going to love everything about Sizzix. If you've never dipped your toe in before, make today the day you do with these fantastic deals. These are launch month deals, and a lot of them are running out early, halfway through the month. So that shows you how popular these deals have been and how popular Sizzix is. They're all on the website, or just call the call centre and they'll process your order.
They will. Okay, sorry, I sidetracked, but yeah, now I will show you the stencil with the embossing. I got too excited. But I'm just going to do one of those with the Mark Making Hearts one, because I love this one. And again, it's in the same way. I used this one earlier and I was naughty and I didn't clean it, but it goes to show that I use that distress ink because it's water-based. I can leave this on for almost days and it's still going to come off with a wipe, a bit of hot water, anything like that, and it's going to come off. So it's not going to hinder my stencils by using water-based inks at all.
Okay, just to let you know, we've got the details of the stencil and stamp tool on the screen, where you're going to get, of course, the 60 sheets of the 270 GSM. You're going to get also 5 of the grid sheets, and you're also going to get an extra 10 of the converters for your other stencils, all for less than what you should be paying for the platform. So there it is, LRXC28.
Okay, so again, I'm just going to go in the same motion, those same circular motions. I'm going to go for more of a kind of tonal effect with mixture of colours, or mixture of tones, sorry, in the same kind of colourway. So I've got them all kind of off to the side, but if you're struggling and you're not sure how they're going to blend on top of one another, I've shown you guys this kind of tip in the other shows, but you can just do little swatches off to the side, and you can see how the colours are going to work, how they're going to blend together. Are they going to show the gradient effect that I want for when I go from 1 to 3? Sorry, I'll just put that out there. So you can see how your colours are going to work together and how they're going to layer, because these are layering stencils. If you're going to do all 4 layers, you want your colours to work together. And
this one is the tumbling hearts that we've got. I don't think it's called tumbling hearts.
Mark Making Hearts. Very
Mark
similar.
Making Hearts. And that's on the side of the screen, just on the right there.
But it is beautiful. And even just this one layer or one of the other layers or whatever you want to do, I think that's just really pretty just on its own. I'm doing a really light pink for this one because I want this kind of subtle on my first layer. So I'm not putting really much colour down at all with this one. So this is Spun Sugar. And then when I'm ready to take that one off...
When you put a really light colour on a stencil, it doesn't look as if it's left anything behind, but it has.
Yeah, exactly. When you take it away, I mean, you can go in and you can go back. If I feel like, oh, you know what, halfway through this one, I feel like I need to add a bit more colour to the layer 1, you can totally do that. I tend to work mostly from layer 1 to layer 4, just because I find that your colours blend better that way, and that's the way it's designed. But you don't always have to do it that way, so...
And remember, this is the last show for at least a couple of weeks
with this one.
Featuring these deals. And if the deals go, which lots of them are on the edge of going, they probably won't be back unless we do a recap show at the end of the month, which is a big question mark about stock. So take advantage of these launch deals from Sizzix while we've still got them.
For sure, yeah. And I like the mixture of stencils that we've got on this show, as well as, like, obviously the tool and things, because the butterfly one that I showed you before is a little bit more artworky, it's a little bit more standalone, it's going to be framed, things like that, whereas something like this is going to work for your backgrounds, and it's going to be able to be utilised in many different ways. Like, it's still using that same technology, that same base, but we can use it in loads of different ways, as opposed to the other ones that you're going to get in your collection as well. So
tempting to watch the demo with Jess, I know, but I've got to let you know we're down to, with the beautiful hummingbird, the flowers, and what was the other one? The butterfly. We've got 7 of those left now, with the stamps as well. Half price, virtually, 6 now left. Next 6 of you to check out, and then that will be it. VMXC25. Check your baskets out, please. 5 left now. Wow.
yeah,
Busy show, Jess.
They'll definitely go, won't they?
Yep.
Those other stencils. But just go to show how beautiful they are, and I think everybody can clearly see that for sure. So I'm just onto my last layer. So I'm just going to go in with my darkest shade. And that's how I tend to do it. I tend to work light to dark. So you're working with your lighter shades on layer 1 and then up to your darkest shades on layer 4.
So that's always the rule. Lightest first, darkest
Yeah.
first. So that's always the rule. Lightest first, darkest
Yeah,
first.
usually. Otherwise, if you put a dark shade at the bottom and you start to layer lighter shades on top, they're going to get lost.
Yeah,
You're not going to be able to see them.
Makes sense.
So to get the full effect of the layering stencils and to be able to see every layer as it's intended, I would say, yeah, go from...
And even these stencils being smaller than the other ones in the other collection, they've still got the holes in to go into your system.
Exactly, yeah. So it's still going to work exactly the same way. It's still the same process. They're just ever so slightly smaller. So they're more designed, again, to work with those embossing folders, because our embossing folders are exactly the same size. Yep. But also, they're a little bit more card front friendly, I suppose.
Sure.
So now we can bring in our embossing folder. I've actually already cut mine down. So when you're finished with that, we can peel that off. And I'd trim it down with some scissors or with a guillotine or a paper cutter. And then have it roughly the size of your embossing folder. And then...
Don't forget, we're going to put this through the switch, which is still available with the £200 bundle bonus of goodies from Sizzix, free of charge. $279.99, I think it is, for the switch machine, and you get the extra bundle as a bonus, and it's a brilliant bundle to get, and you're not paying a penny for the bundle. So if you want that switch machine, we'll give you details of that fairly soon too.
Okay, and then all you need to do, guys, is just align it. So you'll be able to see there's an etched side with the design on the embossing folders. One's plain and one's etched. So you want to work with the etched side facing up and all the colours facing up into there. And you'll be able to see the colours slot into that design as you kind of move it around and line it up. I think I'm pretty happy with that. And when you're happy, I just take a little bit of maker's tape or washi tape or low-tack tape and just secure that in place. So I think that's pretty good. I might have got it ever so slightly off. There we go. And then when you're happy, we can roll it through our machine. So I am using the infamous switch machine today that we've been talking about.
Now, look at the plates that Jess has got there, because Sizzix, one of the Sizzix's things that they do that I love is they always print the plate formations for different things that you need to do on the base of the plate. So you don't have to search for instructions. You've got to have little booklets to read through. It's all there for you.
Exactly, yeah. If you're forgetting what sandwich I need for a thinlet, for an embossing folder, whatever it is, it's all on those 2 platforms that you're going to need. And we've pretty much got you covered for any kind of technology or anything that's coming out with Sizzix or is already
And
out
it's
with Sizzix.
one of only a few machines out there that will actually cut with the Biggs dies, the cartridge dies, which I know many of you own, that have got the concealed blades in them. That will work in this machine. Not many machines will cope with those. So going forward, if you're thinking, I'd like to get some of those big cartridge dies in the future, this machine will cut them. That's the bundle you get. The machine should be $279.99. You're getting everything else as an extra for nothing, but only during the launch month while stocks last, and the stock is going fast.
It is. So I've got my sandwich, which my platforms have told me, and I've got the grey one, then my embossing folder, and then one clear plate over the top.
I can't believe how quiet this machine is.
It is so quiet for an electric machine, isn't it?
You barely hear it. So if you're worried about the noise when you're in the lounge or whatever, don't worry.
Yeah, it's really not loud at all, and it just, as soon as it catches, it'll feed it through itself, and then when you pull it out, the noise will stop.
Yep.
So it'll stop rotating. And there is a reverse switch on there as well, so if you want to do 2 passes, if you've got a really intricate die or something like that, then you can do that and you can achieve that really easily.
And aesthetically, I think it's one of the most attractive machines I've ever seen. It's got beautiful chrome trim on the side.
It is. It's so pretty, isn't it? So let me
It's going to
turn
be
that
out
to
on
the
your
side.
desk all the time, so it makes sense to have something that looks good.
Exactly, and you've got little storage in there as well, so you can pop little bits in there, and then this just pops up, so it kind of folds away pretty easily. And
Fab.
it is a lovely machine, and because it's the width, you've got the Biggs dies that you can pop through there, but also the size of it in that regard, because it's an A4 size machine, so anything that is Sizzix, we have not made or will not make pretty much anything bigger that's going to fit through this machine. So you're future-proofing yourself. Like, anything that we make or have made will go through this machine.
The thing is, at $279.99, it's a little bit more money maybe than other electronic machines out there, but you can see why it's worth the extra. Plus, you're getting, for a limited time, £200 worth of Sizzix extras for free. So if you bought the extras, you're getting the machine for 80 quid.
Exactly, yeah. So
what a deal. What
really,
a deal.
You know, no brainer. So I've just taken that out of the embossing folder, and hopefully you can see that. Shall I hold that up like that? There we go.
Look at that.
So you can see how you've got that little bit of depth in there. It's caught up with all of those little indentations. And you can also see on the back, I've got my little tape there, but you can see how that design has etched on the back as well. So it just gives you that extra bit of 3D element. And if you want to stamp a sentiment on there, you can stamp onto the stenciled image before you emboss it, and that's one way to do it. You can also do it with a little bit of stencil film. So this is Sizzix stencil film. You can also use like a vellum or something like that. And if I take one of my stamps, let's see which one have we got.
How many of those stencil and stamp bundles have we got left now, Ellie? There are 5 remaining. The flowers have sold out on their own. You can only get them in the bundle, and we've got 5 chances to get the bundle. $89.95's worth today. You get it for less than £50. We've got 3 left now. 2 have just gone in the last couple of seconds. VMXC25. Just make your mind up time. You're going to miss out otherwise.
It really is, isn't it?
Hope you get it.
I love these big stamps as well because they just complete your card or your project and they just fill the space without you really thinking about it. So I've just inked that up, and the way that I inked that up, I just took it out of the top hinge, spun it around, inked it up, and then I'm just going to turn it around and slot that. Ooh, there we go. Slot that back in so it makes it nice and easy. And then I'm going to stamp that. If I feel like I need to go back, I can re-stamp it if I want to.
Did you see that vellum or the stencil film didn't lift up?
Yeah.
So often when you lift a platform up, it can, because of the stickiness of the ink, it can actually dislodge magnets and things like that. With that grid sheet, it just really makes sure that it stays put. Now, that stamp that you just used is sold out individually. You can only get it in the bundle now. That was set 2. So set 1 sold out, set 2 sold out. And most of the stencils have sold out. So the bundle's the way to go, where you save the most money anyway. $49.99.
So I'm just tearing that down, making that a little smaller. And yeah, that is a good point that you made, because otherwise I feel like magnets or something might be a bit tricky with something so delicate, like the stencil film or a vellum. So having that sticky grid sheet, just make sure it's fully in place.
2 left.
And then you can take that and you can place it on top and I can just stick that down over the edges, place that onto my card front basically, and I'm done. Maybe add some gems or something like that. But you have your sentiment all ready to go with that gorgeous embossed background.
Yes,
and it's just so easy.
It looks so good.
It does,
Brilliant.
doesn't it?
Well, that's how to use the stencil bundle with the 3D embossing folder. So if you fancy recreating that look that Jess has just done there, this is what you need. And if you haven't got much in the way of a budget, this is perfect for you because it's $14.99. It should be £27 or £25, something like that. So you're going to get all 4 of the stencils, which you can, of course, use independently or all together. Do 4 different colourways, and it just gives you that effect of cascading hearts, doesn't it? And it's called Mark Making Hearts is what it's called, but then you get that 3-dimensional embossing folder for £14.99. It's on the screen just there. There it is. I can't see that item number actually. DCXC49. Thank you. DCXC49 if you want that embossing folder with those 4 stencils as well. Okay. Now the other ones we've got there, we've got the geometric. We've also got, of course, the lacy, and we've also got the incredible floral as well, which was called. What was that one called? Defined petals, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, so they're available. They're the same process, same sort of concept, basically, aren't they?
Yes.
OK, we've got literally a couple of minutes left.
Ooh, can we do...
Let's remind you of the amazing tool bundle that we still have stock of, but it's going fast. Remember, it's a stamping and a stencil tool. It's basically a stamping platform and a stencil platform all in one. And remember, it should be £50.99, and with that you get 1 grid sheet and you get 1 stencil adapter that you can put on your other stencils from other companies so that they work on the system. If you buy it today, we're going to give you not only the platform and the stencil adapter, which is genius, so clever. We're going to give you an extra pack of 5 grid sheets. We're also going to give you an extra pack of 10 stencil adapters, converters. So all of that with the 60 sheets of 270 GSM super smooth card, that's perfect for stamping onto, which is why it's in the bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you want smooth cardstock. If you're stamping or stenciling, you don't want anything with a texture as beautiful as they are for other things like your die cutting. You want smooth, usually white cardstock, so any of those gorgeous ink colours that you're going to use are going to show up really nicely.
So think about it. You're getting the stamping platform and the stencil platform for £1 less than you should be paying for it. And you get the 60 sheets, and you get the 5 grid sheets, and you get the 10 converters for other stencils to work on the system. You're not paying a penny for that. That's all included today. And we've had lovely messages, at least 3, I think, in the show today from people saying that they've already got this. They love it. It's a great tool. It's great to have a tool that does so much more.
It is, exactly. So, you know, you're going to want to stamp for any of your projects to finish them off and to add that final sentiment, but to have that option to be able to stencil and to be able to do layering stencils as well. Brilliant. You know, you're not going to do it yourself. You don't need to layer them up or arrange them and stick them down and make sure it's all aligned. You don't need to do any of that with this tool, and it gives you that option to dip your toe in and really show yourself as a pro, basically. I mean,
nothing wrong with magnets. They do a great job, but the grid sheets to me are game changers, and the fact that each one lasts about a month or 2 or whatever, maybe even more.
Yeah.
And it means that your card's not going to get dislodged and ruin your project, basically, at the end of the day. OK, now this bundle, please check your baskets out. Jackie in Staffordshire, Rosemary as well. The stencil and stamp bundle, though, we've got 1 left. The next sold out, gone. Completely just sold out. Congratulations. OK, we still, though, have the platform. So if you want the platform, keep checking out for that. Whatever you do, check out your baskets. Jess, it's been a pleasure seeing you.
Thank you so much.
For all the demos and the inspiration.
It's been amazing.
We'll see you later in the month, maybe?
Yes, yeah, later in the month, start of Feb, I'm sure. There's always me, Sharon or Pete here, so Sizzix is all about.
Brilliant. OK, well, Sharon is here actually next, not with her Sizzix hat on, but with her Deflecto storage hat on. We've got some amazing deals on what I consider to be one of the best storage solutions even around, one of the best storage systems. So stick around for that. We're live until 8 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker. It's just after 7 o'clock on Tuesday. Hope you're well, hope you're enjoying the shows, and we're live until 8 o'clock tonight. This lovely lady, I've worked with you for years.
Years.
How are you? All right?
I'm great, yeah.
This is lovely Sharon Curtis. Was it weird watching Jess do a Sizzix show?
It was a bit, yeah. It's nice though.
It's
nice to be here on the same day actually, because I don't work in the Sizzix office, so I normally only see Jess about once every 3 months.
Right.
So
the catch up was
quite nice to bump into her here. So.
Now, I was really excited when I found out we were doing this because Deflecto storage is something that I've been a fan of for many, many, many years. It's such a clever concept. Basically, you've got here compartments that you can take out of the trays, all with their own lockable lids. I mean, you've been a Deflecto fan for a long time.
I have, and when we look at mine, when we get to it, I'll show you mine. Mine aren't as pristine as the set we've got here.
Well used.
Because I've had mine probably, I was just thinking in the break actually, trying to work out how old mine are. I think they're about 6 years old.
Okay.
So that goes to show how sturdy they are and how durable.
Now, if you look on our website, you'll see everything that we've got from Deflecto, and you can buy everything right now. If the price drops, which it will do in the show, everyone will pay the final low price. We have only got single figure stock of the trays individually. I've got to warn you about that. $29.99 for the trays and the 5 storage containers that fit into them. Okay, if you want an individual tray, maybe to make your stack that you've got already a bit higher, you can buy them individually at $29.99. So we'll just bring it on now. Here come the details. There it is. ORDF 83 for one of these. Okay, and if that's all you want, then fine. Under £30, top quality, really well manufactured, designed to last, built to last. But what we've got for you as the main offer in this show, if you bear in mind it's £30 bar a penny for one of these trays, you are going to get 3 trays that lock together and the wheels as well. Now, this is what everybody wants. This is where everybody starts, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the beauty, actually, of all of the Deflecto systems. You can add to them as your crafting supplies grow, which we all know they're going to.
Yep. Absolutely.
And that I love, because I've been crafting 20-odd years, and I've bought so many storage systems that I've outgrown and then had to do something else. You're not going to have that issue with Deflecto, because you get more things, you buy another layer. So you're always going to be able to add to it and customise it. Also, we all switch our supplies around, decide to put things in different places. Okay. You've got that flexibility.
The clock is on the screen. Bearing in mind, one of these trays is $29.99. You're going to get 3 of them and the wheels. In less than 10 seconds, we're going to give you a deal. They all lock together, by the way, and all unlock. So talk about total practicality and versatility. You're going to get all 3 of those trays with the wheels, so they can literally whiz around wherever you go for $79.99. 3 trays on their own should be £90 without the wheels. You can't buy the wheels on their own. They will only come if you go for the set of 3 and the wheels today for $79.99. Now, we've seen online elsewhere this set for £115 odd. £80 bar a penny today, $79.99, and we've got it on 3 split pays as well, so you can spread the cost of this and get it home today. They're in our warehouse, ready to be dispatched straight away. Let's get the split pay interest-free up there for you. $26.66 today to pay for less than what one tray should be. You get the whole lot straight away. Next payment in a month, next payment in 2 months' time. But they are literally a top-of-the-tree storage provider, aren't they?
They are. And Dave, you know me. You know how fussy I am about my craft room and all my things.
She is the... well, how can I put it? You've got the cleanest craft room I've ever seen in my life.
I am very fussy about my things. And I love the clean look of all the Deflecto storage. You know, it's either clear or white. It's going to go with any craft room. And the wheels are really useful, not just for taking out and about. They're just handy. You can have this stacked in your craft room, wheel it over to your desk, take out what you want, wheel it away. You can put it in a cupboard. It just keeps your things neat and tidy, and you can bring them wherever you want then.
I mean, to give some sort of idea as to how good the storage is, most professional crafts presenters, demonstrators I've known over the years and have worked with over the years, very good friends, all of them, most of them, if not all, have got this system.
Yep.
It's what they've invested in. That's what they've spent their own money. Now, already 15% of the entire stock of this offer has gone because you've done your homework. You've looked around. Have a little look. This is what we saw online today. You can see it's on a very well-known website, retailer. And you can see here, look, 3 tiers and the wheels, £115.99. So that is £36 more than us, and we offer split pay, and that's absolutely no problem. We do it as a company. It's not a finance house that does it or anything like that. Just give our call centre a call. They will sort that for you. You can do it on the website. You can do it on the app, of course, as well. But you will have the most versatile storage system in your home next to you at your crafting table. And I just love the fact that if you don't want to carry all three around with you, you just want one tray to put in the back of the car to go to a workshop or something like that, you can do that.
You can, and that's exactly what I use mine for, actually, is when I do my card making classes.
Yep.
I can choose, depending on how much stuff I want to bring with me, it depends how many layers I'm going to bring. So I like that versatility. I don't have to take a great big bag. Quite often when you go to craft workshops, if they're in a craft shop, if you go in with a great big tote bag, you're in the shop, you're quite often at a table with loads of other crafters and there's nowhere to put it near you.
No room.
This, I can just take out the pots I need and have them on the desk with me. So it's great for that if you're someone that likes to go to workshops and classes.
Now, message from Judith. Hi, Judith. I'll get the screen over so I can read it in a second because I can't read it on here. I have 4 stacks of these 5 trays high on each of them. Can't be without them. I craft art and my sewing all sorted. Yeah, craft in one, art in another, sewing in another. Recommend them highly. Thank you for that ever so much. That's Judith. I'll get the screen over, Michael, if that's all right. Could you bring the screen over for me, right, so I can see? Thanks. OK, so you're going to get all 3 of these trays and the wheels for £79.99, elsewhere £115. 3 trays would be £90 because they're £29.99 each. And if you want one, we've got single figure stock of just the trays on their own. We've only got 3 available of the trays individually if you want to increase your already growing stack. And you can put quite a few on top of each other, can't you?
You can. And, of course, once you get them to a certain height, they'll kind of be waist level. You can wheel it along next to you. And that's really great when you've got a lot of supplies like I do.
Let's show everyone how they lock together, if that's all right, because Sharon has got hers,
Yes.
and we're going to show you how they actually kind of link together. So take a little look.
Yeah. So what you've got is, on the handle, you've got these 2 little grey pieces. Now, if you're only using 1 layer, that's great, off you go.
Yeah.
If you want to stack them, all you do is move these out, bring in your next layer. The lids have got a little indent in them, so that straight away is going to just slot on, and it's quite secure before you even lock it in. And then all you do is click these in, and it's locked into place.
So both of them now are locked together.
Yeah.
But also, you can take these compartments out and switch them around into different trays.
And you can buy these individually at a later date. I'm sure we'll have them on other shows at some point. You can mix and match, because what you get with yours is you will get 4 of these singles, sort of, these they call the small. And then if I've got all smalls on this one, but you get one that's sort of double. They call it medium. Now this size is great, as you can see with mine, for all your pens, pencils, your blending brushes. Yeah. I've got all my Sizzix tools in here. You can get a lot in these. So of course it depends. You know, this is the great thing with Deflecto. You can customise this to whatever supplies you've got. You know, you can get these individually to add. So later down the line, if you want to buy more pots to add, you can do that.
But each of the
play around with them.
Each of the 3 trays you're going to get from us today will be delivered for £3.95 P&P. I mean, that's quite a big delivery. That's quite a big box this is going to come to you. But look, you can see that you get 1 medium size and then 4 of the smaller containers on each of the 3 tracks. So you've got there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 15 separate storage containers within the trays, and you've also got the wheels as well, and that is a removable base too, but that just also clips in and locks into whichever tray you've got on the bottom. It's such a clever system, but it just means that everything is gliding around you. You're not having to lift things. You know, if you've got dexterity issues or anything like that, you can easily, even if you've got really thick carpet at home, these are going to glide from one room to the next really easily.
They really are, and they've got those 360-degree wheels.
Yes.
So, like a really good suitcase.
Exactly.
It's very manoeuvrable. Even when you've got that stacked with, say, 6 or 7 layers, it's still really easy to wheel it around.
Well, if you want to take the stock that we've got of the 3 individual ones, or maybe, actually, what I'd do, I wouldn't do that. I was going to say, buy the 3 individual ones we've got and put them on top of this to make a 6-high stack. But that would be ridiculous, because you'd be spending £90 on those 3 individuals. Buy 2 of these.
Yeah,
so that would save you another £20, and you've got spare wheels. Yeah, so you could then have 2 tracks of 3, or you could have 1 tower of 6, all on wheels. Go anywhere, multi-direction wheels, £79.99. It's one of the best prices I've ever seen Deflecto 4, and 20% of the stock is now gone. Beverly in Gloucestershire, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Wendy in West Sussex, brand new crafted, checked out already. Hello to Jennifer, hello to Lynn. You're all coming through for this. Deflecto is the crafter's choice when it comes to storage, and the professional crafter's choice as well. I mean, you've probably known me a long time being on crafting TV. The people I've worked with over the years, either fellow presenters or demonstrators, they know every aspect of what's out there.
Yes.
They're only going to buy the best.
Yeah,
You're only going to buy the best.
And I have to say, I did buy these. You know, I've done shows for Deflecto before. I bought these with my own money.
Yeah.
And these
because they're the best.
Yeah, these are 5 or 6 years old, and you can see, you know, there's no cracks on them there. They're good quality. The other thing to mention about when you're stacking that I like, if, say, you've got a stack of about 6 of these high at home, you can see what's in each layer. If you want something that's sort of halfway down, you haven't got to take one off at a time. You just go straight to the layer that you want to, and you can lift all the ones off on top. So.
Last night we had the most incredible evening with Storage for Crafts. Virtually most of what we had on the show yesterday sold out. Those big units, you know, £2,500. If you've got that coming, you're obviously in a very much a storage sort of frame of mind, then obviously they're not portable. They're designed to be at home and stay in one place. But when you want to go from room to room, you want to go upstairs, downstairs, you want to go to a neighbour's house, you want to go to a crafting workshop or whatever, you can't take those sort of storage solutions with you. But these are brilliant. Decant from the big containers and the big cupboards, put them into here, and what you've got and what you want to have on the move, whether it's one tray that you need or whether you want all 3 of them, they click together, lock together brilliantly. But the fact that you've got these go anywhere multi-directional wheels for ease, and they just glide so effortlessly.
They do, and of course you can be. I use mine very much when I'm out and about. You can take these out, put them on a shelf in your craft room, and then just grab the pots you need for wherever you're going. You know, if you're going to a workshop where you know you're going to need your inks, you grab the one that's got your inks in it. And of course, our brains are wired to think of crafting, but I can think of lots of things around the house, or you know, your sheds with all your tools, you know, for the house, DIY
not just
stuff.
For crafting, absolutely.
Kids with Lego.
Jewellery makers.
Jewellery, yeah. This is just a really cool storage solution for everything.
Now, it says something about how good the system is when we're getting amazing reviews coming in. We didn't even ask for them, but thank you ever so much for your messages. Paula in Greater Manchester says, hi, I love Deflecto. I have the caddy with 5 stacking caddies, really sturdy, and you can see what you've got. Highly recommend. From Paula from Oldham, absolutely. Well, you're going to get 3. You're going to get 3 and the wheels are under £80. Elsewhere, online, £115. And remember, the tray's on their own. If you just want an extra tray for a stack you've already got, £29.99. But if you're thinking, I'll buy the 3 that they've got in stock on HobbyMaker, don't, because that would be £90 for 3. Today, if you buy 3 and the wheels, this item number, it's £79.99. And the wheels normally are £15. So, you know, why spend £90 on 3 stacks when you can buy this stack of 3. If you just want an extra stack, fine, fill your boots at £29.99. It's on the website, but we've only got 3 available at the moment. But this is going very quickly.
And it always does. Every time I've done a show for Deflecto. And I know a lot of you buying today have already got some of these and you're adding to your collection, because it is something that you will just add to. And you know, I wouldn't be without mine. I only use mine for when I'm going out. I don't use mine in my craft room. I use mine when I'm going to workshops or if I'm teaching workshops, because it's just really useful, because when I get to the workshop, I can just take out the pots I need, put them on the desk, put my caddy to the side, and I haven't taken up tons of room with a great big bag.
Also, though, isn't it nice that not all the time will you want the wheels? So, you know, knowing that you can remove the trays and just have them so that they're static next to you, or you want to put them in the boot of the car and you think, oh, I don't want that rattling around in the boot of the car with the wheels on. Take the wheels off.
Take the wheels off when you put it in the car. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do.
But then you've also got a platform. So if you've got something else that weighs quite a bit that you want to move around from room to room or something like that, obviously be careful of these clips, but you've got basically almost like a what do they call them? Dollies? Is it a dolly?
Yeah, it's like
So you could use it as, you know, transporting different things from room to room, size permitting, obviously. But then when you want the wheels back on, you basically just pop that back on there like that, clip the sides in, that locks that bottom tray They lock all together, so it's very strong, very sturdy, and also vertical height. We've all got that in our homes more than horizontal.
Yes, if you think about the footprint of it, it doesn't take up any room. This is ideal if you're someone that perhaps crafts, you know, at the kitchen table and you've got to put your supplies away, because you can have everything in here, wheel it to the kitchen, take out the pots that have got the supplies in you need, and then wheel it back. You know, if you have to tidy up after yourself every time you craft, this is perfect.
Well, remember, you're going to get one medium size, which is basically double the smaller. So you get one of those nice large containers. You're then going to get 4 of the smaller containers, and they've got lockable lids, remember. Everything's lockable, so nothing's going to accidentally spill out or anything like that. And you get that 3 times over. Obviously, we've still got the packaging on here, which is why we can't lock that in place. But when that is off, all of these just lock together brilliantly. And message in, tell us what you're going to be putting in yours. What are you going to be storing in your Deflecto? We're busy, busy, busy for this. I mean, it is a great deal. And just search online. Now, the stackable caddies, we've got 1 gone already. We've got 2 remaining of these on their own for $29.99. If that's all you want, because you've outgrown your existing caddy, now the big bundle, how much? 30% of the stock of that has now gone already. Yeah,
I knew it would happen.
I mean, the price comparison, again, online, this very well-known web retailer is charging £115 for what we're giving you for $79.99, and we give you split pay as well. $115.99, there it is, Deflecto. 3 trays and the wheels, and we are literally we're £35 cheaper, aren't we? Yeah, £35 cheaper. Down to below 80, and on 26.66, that's your first split payment of 3. So you'll be paying today less than what you should be paying for 1 tray, and you'll get all 3 trays and the wheels, and remember, 1 P&P for the whole day. If you bought something already today, you don't pay any more postage. Okay, I'll keep you posted on that. I'll let you know when that gets dangerously low in stock, but yeah, maybe you've never heard of Deflecto before. Honestly, take it from me, Sharon would only invest in the best. You've got the choice and the pick of any storage out there. You're only going to buy what you're happy with.
Yeah, exactly. And for me to actually spend money on crafting supplies when I get given so much through my job, you know, I know what I'm buying, basically, don't I?
Yeah, and that's why I can think of probably, just off the top of my head, at least 6 colleagues, past and present, that I've worked with before, who always wander around backstage in the studios with this.
Yes, you see them,
going
the great big stack.
Through to the studio, into the back of the car. Yeah, $79.99, a really, really great offer. And to have Deflecto here, we've done 1 show with Deflecto since we've been on air at HobbyMaker, and this is going to become a more regular thing, which is great, and you're going to be guesting it for us.
I'm delighted about that because you know, I love it.
Carla. Miss B.
Hey.
She says, hey up, lovelies. This is Carla, of course, our lovely Carla Bagshaw. The caddy is a dream. I love mine so much. Absolutely full of inks and stamps. I know, I see it regularly. Carla.
I've seen Carla's and she's filled hers.
Yep.
And
that's proof of what I was saying. Virtually every professional crafter I know, whether they be presenter, demonstrator, or whatever, most of them, if not all of them, have got Deflecto in their car, in their craft room, in the studio with them, because it's all about accessibility and portability and quality, and they last years.
Well, yeah, I mean, mine are testament to that. They're a bit grubby looking, but they're 5-6 years old, still perfectly, you know, all the clips, they're not, you know, you can see as I open and close them. And that's another thing about these, they're very secure, because they're, not only do they lock into place when you stack them, but each individual caddy has got a really good lid on it and really locks into place.
We're busy. Maureen in Dumfries and Galloway, hi to you. Check your baskets out, Maureen, if you could. Susan in Hampshire, Jennifer in Worcestershire, Lynn in Gloucestershire. Of the individual trays, we've got 1 left. $29.99. The next person to get that one, that's it. The individuals will have sold out. You can only get them then in the bundle. And, you know, you wouldn't buy the single ones, or you wouldn't buy 3 of them, because that would cost you 90 quid, and you wouldn't have the wheels. But just 1, if that's all you need, to increase the storage you've already got. Or maybe you just want to have a carry tray like this.
Yes.
And that's all you're after. Then $29.99 is a good price. But to get all 3 and the wheels for $79.99 is a great, great deal. OK, now, we've got some other storage solution as well, haven't we, Sharon?
We have. The cubes.
Do you know why I called you Karen? Because my other half sister is called Karen, and my mum always calls her Sharon.
So you're doing the reverse.
So I'm doing the reverse. It's in the Bradford psyche.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is funny. Right, she even signs a Christmas card now, Sharon. Just for the heck of it.
Just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, now look at this. This is, again, a multi-purpose storage system. It's only £11.99.
These are fabulous because, and this is what's key really with Deflecto, these are stackable. You've got a little metal clip in there.
Right.
And on both the top and the sides and the bottom, there's a little indent, a little sort of semicircle indent.
Oh, I can see it.
And that enables you to pop another one on top and lock it in place.
Ah, clever.
So you're not relying, you're not sort of just stacking them and hoping that you don't knock them over or anything. They're locked together. So you can go vertically or horizontally. And again, it's about adding as your collection needs it.
Now, again, think about if you've got maybe a craft desk, if you've got maybe, luckily, to have the Night's Haze coming or something like that from Storage for Crafts. All of these will fit on shelves, but they're all transparent. You can see what's in them. I'm thinking about, I'm a model maker, so I've got lots of little tools and lots of little pieces that I don't want to get lost. If you're a jewellery maker or anything like that, or it could be that you want to use these as organiser drawers in the garage or in the garden shed.
Yes, there's lots of things that would fit in these. The fact that they're clear just makes them so usable. For paper crafters, this is great for your little embellishments, your ephemera, ribbons, buttons, that kind of thing.
Absolutely. And if you go for more than one, you are going to get, remember, with each one, that little metal clip.
Yes, it comes in inside one of the drawers.
So they're not going to be precariously perched on top of each other. They actually lock into each other.
Lock them in, yeah. And there's one on the side and then at the top. So you can either stack them side by side and then go up as well. So, and of course, desk-wise, desk space, to go up is always, great to maximise your space.
And also think about makeup. Or maybe you're a hairdresser, a beautician, a nail beautician, you've got little pots of nail varnish or something like that. Now, we've done a bit of looking around to see if we can find this anywhere else. And I think we have. So, 1919, not sure what website that is. But, it's on a website right now for £19.19. Empty, doesn't come filled, so don't let that picture fool you. No, both empty, that's £19.99. So you're looking at about £7 off the price, which is nearly about 40% off.
Wow, that's a big difference.
It's a big difference, yeah, especially if you're buying like 2s and 3s of them. And remember, it's a delivered price if you bought something from us already today, because you only have to pay the P&P once of £3.95. But what you put in them is entirely up to you. Yep, from a workshop point of view, I mean, this is the sort of thing, if I go into a jeweller's that repairs things or something like that, the jeweller will have things like this at the back of the table.
And the fact that you can stack these so easily. And you can hear, just from you opening and closing the drawers, you can sort of hear how solid that is.
It is, it's strong, it really is. I mean, it could be nuts and bolts you put in there, it could be, it could be pom-poms, anything at all. It's just a multi-purpose surface storage unit, which can be stacked one on top of the other. Now, that's the 4-drawer version for £11.99. Now, let me put it, I've not done this yet, so let me put it to the test and see how this works.
Yes.
Because we do have a 2-drawer version as well, which you might well want to go for.
Yes.
And if you put your phone down...
on top, yeah.
Don't worry.
If I take those out, actually.
Again.
And then the clip will just go... It's hard to do from behind. You might need to take out the bottom drawer of that one.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you can see, yeah. And then it just slides over, and there's a little indent. It's not so easy to do when you're doing it from the back on telly.
No. You get the idea. That will then basically fold over the top of one and the bottom of the other. It's not on properly, but you get the idea. And that will then clip them together brilliantly.
Yes, and you can go upwards or across, because you've got those little sort of indents at the top and the sides. So, and I like the fact you can choose. So you can have a nice mix of the 4 drawers, the 2 drawers, depending on what size things you want to store. If you've got lots and lots of buttons and small things, you might want to be going for sort of a few of these and maybe just a couple of these. But you can add to it as your collection grows.
Now, the 2-drawer as well is also on that website that we showed you earlier on. That's also $19.19 on that website too. So a really good saving by buying them from us today. We buy in bulk direct from Deflecto, so that's why we've got it all in our warehouse, ready to be shipped out straight away. So if you wanted both of these and you were buying it from that website, you'd be looking at nearly £40. It's about £39 for the 2. Buy them from us today and you're looking at less than 24.
good, isn't it?
With 1 P&P. So if you want 6, 7 of these, you're thinking that's what I've been looking for. You could have a wall of these, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
And I like the fact that it's sort of modular because we've all got gaps that we can put things. And the fact that you can sort of configure this how you want to means whatever space you've got in your craft room, you can optimise it and fit as many in of these as you can.
Have we got a ruler? We must have a ruler.
We must have
somewhere.
on one of these displays somewhere.
We'll see if Michael can get us a ruler. A ruler,
There is
Michael,
a
he's in
ruler
there,
on
he's
the
coming.
top of this box.
I want to let you know the sort of surface area you've got, the sort of space you've got for storage here. 2-drawer, same price as the 4-drawer even, £11.99. YQDF 92. YQDF 92 for the 2-drawer. If you want the 4-drawer, that's also available. Hello to Lynn in Gloucestershire. Oh, thank you. There was one there. Thank you, Michael.
We had one all
Right
the time.
next to me. I didn't even realise it. Now, hang on. How do you work this?
Oh, my goodness, what's that?
Is this inches? OK, this is a sewing street ruler. That's fine. You're looking at about 5.5 inches across. And depth, you're looking at about 6 inches. There we go. So really good, workable size. And whether you go for multiples of them, remember there's just 1 P&P to pay. So you can have half a dozen of these, and that would be just over £60, about 60, nearly £70 if you wanted 6. Plus, of course, the P&P of 1 P&P of £3.95. OK, so I'll leave those with you. They are really cool and also really inexpensive. Now, this next one, I've never seen this before, I must admit.
This is really handy. Not just for craft supplies, it's just a really, really good storage box.
It's got a ruler on it.
It's got a ruler on the
Didn't
top,
even know that.
so would be quite good. I'm thinking if you've got like ribbon and things like that, you might need to measure as you take out the box.
I didn't need a ruler. There's one on the box.
And then, at the top there.
There's the
Handy,
ruler.
isn't
Look,
it?
if I just show you, it's actually impressed onto the plastic. So there's your ruler in inches. Really useful. OK. And that lid, presumably,
Yes,
you can
you've
open
got
as
storage in there as well. It's got. I love how robust it all is.
Yeah.
Everything's got a little clasp on it to
Well,
secure
everything
it.
Deflecto is so well made. Look at that.
So you've got handy storage there, great for all your smaller little bits, and the things that you want to have to hand. If you're going to a craft workshop or something, you could have all your pokey tools and bits and bobs
Also,
there on the top.
Beautician's box.
Beautician's.
Electrician's box.
Yep.
Builder.
Yep, builder. Fishing.
Anything? Yeah, fishing
Anything
box,
like that.
absolutely.
Fishing tackle, things like that. Then the box itself, you've got a lift-out
Oh, I like
piece.
that.
So, again, your tools that you perhaps want to have to hand can go in the top, and then you've got a nice deep area to put all your other bits and bobs.
Look. OK, we've got to zero. Let's give you a deal. It should be £29.99. You can have it for a third off that, £19.99, and it's a good size.
Yeah.
Because it's got a ruler on it, I can tell you, it is 12 inches just over from edge to edge, and everything just fits together so well, so neatly and so tidily. And then you've got the locking clips on the side there as well. 10%'s gone already.
It's really solid, isn't it?
It is solid. But it's not heavy.
No.
It's really robust and strong. It can withstand an awful lot of weight in there. What have they got it in it? Yeah, they're predominantly using it for craft on the front there because Deflecto is a craft storage solution company, but there's nothing stopping anybody using it for anything other than craft. It doesn't matter. But the fact you've got the ruler built into it, you've got... Now, if you go on that well-known auction website, this is available for £30. There it is. It's on there now, live. So don't buy it there. Don't buy it there. Buy it from us. Get it from us for a third less, £19.99, and delivery is just 1 P&P of £3.95. 20% of the stock's gone already. Hi to Janice. Hello to Sue in Worcestershire, Judith in Suffolk, Lynn in Gloucestershire, Pat in Lincolnshire, New Crafters, Janice in Essex checked out, Vivian in Highland. I love seeing all your names.
It's nice seeing all the names.
What are you using it for? What are you going to be putting in your new storage solution? Or maybe you're going to be. Maybe this is going to be a back of the car box.
Yeah, I like that idea because it is so sturdy.
Winter box.
Winter box, yeah.
De-icer.
It would be a good thing to have in the car because it is so sturdy. And that's key, really, and that's what I love about Deflecto because I genuinely do use mine for going to workshops. And if you buy cheap storage solutions, after a couple of times of being thrown in the boot of your car,
They don't last.
Don't last.
No.
So,
but this is, again, that really robust, tough plastic, but it's not the brittle plastic. So you just know, as soon as you hold it and feel it and start to use it, it's going to last you. You know, your craft stuff in there is going to be well protected. But again, if you're putting kind of bags full of things in the back of your car, like carrier bags full, things get damaged, things get crushed. This is going to protect whatever you put in.
Yes, you've got to worry about anything with that. It's well and truly a solid piece, isn't it?
Absolutely, really, really solid. And as I said before, it's for any profession, whether you're a nail technician, beautician, whether you want to use it for your sewing as well. You could put your fabric in there. You can put all your little sewing clips and pins and that sort of thing in the top there. I love the fact you haven't got to go rummaging into the main box to find what you're after.
And you can put the things you use most right there to hand. I like that.
Yeah, I like it too. And also you can have that by your side. The lid has got a practical purpose. So you could actually just sit that maybe on the counter next to you. If you've got lots of beads in there, it sits flat. Then you've got a separate lift-out tray. How clever is that? And plenty of room underneath that for all the other bits and pieces.
Yeah, it's great. And, you know, I can think of lots of things. I've got a caravan and I quite often will take just a little bag of stuff with me down there. Something like this is great for that. If you like to do watercolour painting, you know, outside, out and about, you can put all your supplies in here. I like the way these sort of fold over and lock. It's like extra secure. Yeah, it has, isn't it?
You know, that's not going to come undone accidentally. And the fact it's got the tape measure built into the top, there's just an extra bonus, really.
Really useful, isn't it?
And it's totally unisex and very, very practical and very, very useful. On that well-known auction site, you're looking at £30. Today with us, you pay a third less. So that's a £10 saving, 1p&p for the whole day of £3.95. So your quid's in. You really are. Do your shopping with us, whether it's storage, whether it's crafting, IZTDF93. There's the comparison. Look, £30 on that auction site. Don't buy it there, buy it from us, and we give it to you for under £20. Linda in Lancashire, hello. Janice in Essex, Vivian in Highlands, checked out. Loads of others coming through. I tell you what, one of the most popular things at HobbyMaker is storage, I think.
I'm not surprised because
you never have too much.
We spend so much on our craft supplies. You want to look after them, don't you?
Yeah,
Not
totally.
going to just chuck them in a drawer. You do want your things. And also, we'll buy so many craft supplies. It's key that you can find them quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
Organisation means you're going to use the supplies you've bought.
Maybe you're a fisherman. Where I live near a lake, and the number of people that kind of go out and spend overnight fishing, fishing at night.
Yes, fishing at night.
It's a big thing. I never realised that. But if you've got maybe a tackle and bits and pieces and flies and things like that in the top there, and then you can have your packed lunch in the bottom.
Yes, that's true. Yeah. I'd bought that.
£19.99, £10 less than that well-known auction site. Now, the other one we've got for you is this one. If that's a little bit too big, you're thinking, I like it, but I don't really need one that sort of size. This is more of a kind of a toolbox size.
This is similar but smaller. This one, I think, maybe if you were going to a workshop and you just kind of wanted... Where's the class? I can't see from behind. You just wanted a few things with you. It's the same... I've put some of my washi tape in here because I thought, that's just the right width for washi tape.
Yeah, perfect.
So I've just popped a few in there to show you that. Similar to the other one, you've got this little lift-out tray that you can put your washi tapes or your pokey tools, bits and bobs there, and then you've just got one big, large storage area there. So this, again, great if you're going to workshops and things.
One of my pet hates on any lid is when you've just got like a strip of plastic that's going to work loose and crack with time. You haven't got that with this. You've actually got a rotating hinge.
A proper hinge.
It's not going to be a hinge that snaps anytime soon. It just literally rotates, which is a nice touch of quality, I think.
It is, isn't it? And you can see also it's got the little indents on there, the same at the bottom. So you can stack these.
Okay.
And they're going to sort of slot into each other. If you look on the bottom, it's got the...
And again, it's brilliant for the back of the car, great for the caravan, the mobile home.
Yes.
Great for the garden shed. It's great for all sorts of things. But this is not just crafting storage. It's storage for everybody, for every purpose. And again, you've got that removable tray.
Yeah.
There we go. And then it locks really firmly, very satisfyingly. And it's only $11.99. Get a few of them at that sort of price. Deflecto is going to give you brilliant quality, so that's not an issue. I mean, if I'm seeing boxes like this for $11.99, and I don't know the brand, I'd probably steer clear. I probably think this isn't going to last me. I don't know how well it's been made. But you know, with Deflecto, it's got a brand history. It's got a great reputation. You know that these are going to last you a long time. It's purely the volume that we order that gets us able to do this sort of price. You know, we haven't got like 10 in the warehouse. We've got an awful lot more than that. VNDF03. Now, we had a message from someone in Canada. And yes, we do deliver to Canada and America, absolutely. Hi from Canada, thank you. I don't know who you are or whereabouts in Canada you are, but hi to you too. And yeah, great to know that you're watching us. Okay, so if you want this particular one then, VNDF03, it's $11.99, and look what you could put in it. Tons of washi tape that you can use for all sorts of more. Let me just give you an idea of size again. I think it's the same size. Yeah, it's 12 inches from edge to edge. Depth-wise, you're looking at, oh, hang on. About 4.5 inches deep. That's really handy, that.
Really handy. I can think of so many things I would put in these, and the fact that you can stack them up, it's just really useful storage, isn't it?
Okay, let's go back to the start of the show. Now, if you want that caddy, that tray on its own, we've got one left at $29.99. We only started with 3. We've got one left, because most people are going for the big bundle. But if you do just want an extra layer for the trays that you've already got, or you just want one on its own for whatever reason, you are going to get a double and then 4 single caddies, all with lockable lids, and all totally transparent. So you can see everything that's in each and every container. And as I said before, if you wanted peace of mind in the quality of these, Sharon wouldn't buy them if they weren't good.
No, and I bought
Carla
mine.
Bagshaw wouldn't buy
yeah,
them.
Carla's got some. I've had mine 5 or 6 years. I like the flexibility of it, because if I'm going to a workshop and I only need one layer,
you take one layer.
Just take one layer.
Yeah.
I can also, depending on what supplies I want with me, because with the 3, you're going to end up with 3 of the sort of mid-size caddies. You'll get 4 single caddies and 1 double with each layer.
Yeah.
So you can choose what you want to take with you if you're not taking all 3. And I like that flexibility. You also don't really have to sort of unpack. When you get back to your craft room, you could just lift these out, pop them on a shelf, and your supplies are just there.
I've got a bag that I carry, and obviously I work away from home, so I carry my life in this duffel bag, which is great, but I'm forever rummaging in it, trying to find something. It's always at the bottom of the bag.
Yep.
I've cut my fingers on things in the past as well. This has got, everything's got its compartment, everything's got its place. You can see where something is.
You can see exactly where everything is, and you know, even when you've got them stacked, you can straight away see. I can think, oh right, there's my waxes.
Well, the single tray is about to sell out. Congratulations if you get the last one of those. It has sold out. You can only get the trays now in the trays of 3, the stack of 3 with the wheels included. The wheels are out of stock at $14.99, but they're included with this bundle. We put this special bundle together. Tray 1, tray 2, tray 3, $29.99 each. That makes them £90 worth of value. And then you've got, of course, $14.99's worth of the trolley wheels, which they actually just fit into. Any of these trays will fit onto that wheel system. But, of course, you can use the wheels for other things, size permitting. The bundle is what we've got, and that's where you've got the best value for money, because we're doing all 3 trays and the wheels for $79.99. And look, dead easy. You just literally lock in the clip either side like that. That then makes the tray part and parcel of the trolley. It locks it in. 30% of a big stock has already gone. Many people making their minds up coming through. Obviously, if I took this packaging off, I could link the next one on there. But you open up the arm like that.
We could bring it over here, Dave. We'll do it on mine.
OK.
Not that one.
Not
the
that
wheels.
one. The wheels.
And that one. And then we'll make up the 3 so you can see exactly how 3 look. So each one is exactly the same. The base layer for the wheels has got the same grey little clips.
Yeah.
You lock those in, open up, next one goes on. The lids have got an indent in them, so they actually slot in. So even without you clipping them in, it's quite secure.
Yep.
But obviously you're going to lock it in.
They're going nowhere.
They're going nowhere. And once you've got to the top one, you can just... I haven't taken the wheels out, these. out. I was thinking something's not right there. Once you get to the top one, you can lift it up. You know, if you were lifting it in and out your car, you can do that. Once you get to sort of 4 or 5 high, you can wheel it along next to you. It's kind of waist height.
Like you drag your bag at the airport.
The wheels, yeah, because they're 360 wheels, even with the weight of all your things.
And also, if it's too heavy to lift up because of everything that's in there, just take it off a layer at a time. So,
yeah,
you know, you're not struggling lifting 3, 4, 5, 6 trays in one go. And of course, if the higher you get, I mean, if I put that on the floor, I don't think we'd be able to see it because of the cameras. But that won't be my waist height. But if I put another couple on there, it would be waist height. I could just literally walk along with it, and I'm quite tall, without having to bend down.
Yes, absolutely. So, and I like the fact that depending on where you're going, you choose. You haven't got to take the whole thing with you. If you only need a few things, you just take one layer. And I like that flexibility because, you know, as crafters, if you're going to a workshop that's all about, say, painting, you don't need all your inks. So you can just take that one out.
And I don't know if you can see here, on the back of each of the tray, on the back of each of the pots, I suppose you called them, there's like a little lip there. Can you see that? Now that loops over the bar that's in the top of the tray just there. So it holds the actual container in place. If I turn it that way, you can see it. There's a little lip just there. There we go.
Yeah. You can also see how grubby mine are because they're so up.
Look, so that goes on like that. So it goes in and then it just clips down. So it holds it in place.
Yeah. It's really cool. And I like that fact that you can see everything. So if I want my embossing powders, I can see straight away where they are. I can see my luster waxes are there. So you haven't got to kind of open each layer and rummage around and work out where everything is. You can spin it around, look for what you need and go straight to it.
And you can mix and match the boxes. So if you want, bear in mind each tray has got a medium 2 size and then 4 smalls. You could take a 2 from another tray and put that in there and mix them around. They all fit into each other.
Absolutely. So. If you're thinking, right, I'm going to a workshop, I don't want these tools with me, I can swap that one out and put 2 single ones in.
Yeah.
So you can configure it exactly to what you need.
And it is the professional's choice. As I say, so many people, Carla Bagshaw, thank you, Carla, for emailing
Yes, thanks, Carla.
saying that she loves hers. Obviously, you've got yours yourself. I've got lots of former colleagues where I used to work before who just swear by these and spend most of their day wheeling these around the studios, going to the dressing room.
Yeah, you see everyone arriving.
But at the end of the day, Deflecto makes storage for crafters, but that could be storage for anything. It doesn't have to be craft-related at all. KTXC60. I'll tell you what we'll do. Take a short break. Take this break to check your baskets out if you could. Hello, Pat in Lincolnshire, Susan in Hampshire, Jennifer in Worcestershire, Lynn in Gloucestershire. It is the deal of the day for storage. It really, really is. At £79.99. Elsewhere, upwards of 115 quid. And they should be £30 or £29.99 per tray. They've now sold out singularly. So you're going to get £90 worth of trays and the wheels for £79.99. KTXC60, and it's on interest-free, split pay, no fee, no interest whatsoever. Just give us the first payment today, plus the P&P of £3.95, and it's on its way.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Welcome back. Yes, lots of you during that break did actually check out your baskets. Remember, this is the deal of the day with storage, definitely. Don't pay £115 anywhere else, or if you want to, you can. But why would you want to? When you can get 3-tier storage plus the wheels for $79.99 from the brilliant brand Deflecto. Can I just show everybody again?
Yes, I've nicked your wheels, haven't I?
What I do. I've done it again. Karen.
I might just change my name to make it easy, Dave.
God.
There you go.
It's been such an issue in our family.
Oh, I've got your...
How's Sharon doing, they say, and it's Karen.
Here you go, that's yours as well.
Fabulous. Now, here we go. So here you've got 3 tiers. That's what you're going to get. They're normally $29.99 each. The wheels are normally $14.99. The wheels just snap onto the base really, really cleverly. That locks that tray in place at the bottom, and then you're off and you're running. You really, really are. Now, obviously, we've still got the packaging on this, but if you take that off, they just nestle into each other brilliantly and then all lock together. So if you don't want to have all 3 trays locked together, you don't have to. You can just take one off and just carry around 2. If you've got the one on the bottom you want to be on the top, just switch them round. It's a modular interlinking system that, as I say, most of my crafting friends use. But you can use it for hairdressing, you can use it for beauty work, you can use it for mechanics. You know, to get that little dolly at the bottom as well is fantastic, because you can use that on its own if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. If you just want to move something heavy around the house, you can pop it on there.
Yeah.
I like the 360 spin on the wheels because it does make it really manoeuvrable. Because if you think about it, if you've got sort of 6 of these full of glass jars of things, there's some weight to it, and being able to just wheel it around is great.
But also, if you've got interlocking boxes that are stacked up in the corner of a craft room or something like that, the chances are sometimes they could easily be knocked over or whatever, whereas because these are locked together, they're much more likely to stay in one place and not accidentally fall over or anything like that. And if I just get the one that hasn't got the packaging strip in it,
yes, you can
see, it really reassuringly locks into place.
It does. Before you even clip it into place, it's fairly secure. But I think
nowhere now,
that's going nowhere. And I like the versatility of it, because you can just buy extras to add to it when you need to. And I really like that, because over the years I've bought so many different storage things that I've kind of outgrown and haven't been able to add to.
Well, now I've got a screen full of names here. Let's read out some of the names that are about to check out. And if you do check out, half the stock available is gone. And these shows do get watched a lot later by lots of people on demand, on the website, on the app. Karen in Beds, Crafter in Merseyside, Jane in Derbyshire, Leonie in Essex, Lillian in Greater London, Jean in Hertfordshire, Pat in Lincolnshire, Susan in Hampshire, Jennifer in Worcestershire, Lynn in Gloucestershire, all in the ordering process. Check out your baskets. You can call us free on our free phone number with a mobile or a landline, 0800 001 4433, or you can order on the app, you can order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. But honestly, without any word of a lie, this has been the go-to storage for so many of my crafting friends over the years. It's changed very little over the years, because why change something that's perfect?
No, and that's reassuring as well, because you want something that's been around for years if you're investing in it, because you are going to want to add to it, and you want to know that company's still going to be there. Deflecto have been around years. They're a very well-known company. As I say, I've had mine about 5 or 6 years. I will probably add to mine at some point as well, just to give me more flexibility, really, because it's just nice having the different size pots, really.
Yeah.
They're really sturdy. When you take them out, you can stack them as well.
Exactly.
So if you're taking them out, because you've got a little indent on the top, ignore how grubby these are, because these are my personal ones, but it's got the same on the bottom. So if you are taking them out of your caddy and perhaps just keeping them on your desk or on a shelf,
or in your night haze, if you bought one of those yesterday, they look great on shelves. Everything's literally at your fingertips, and then when you want to get moving with them, off to a workshop,
you grab which ones you need, and of course you can see exactly what's in each of them, and off you go. And I think this is so satisfying, how nice these distressed
you know that they're all going to
there.
fit as well. If you don't necessarily want the double one on there, you can take some of the single ones.
Yes, you can
put those
swap
in
around.
instead.
Yeah, exactly. And even when you're storing them on your shelf at home, you know, you can stack them how you want to.
Well, everything just fits in a treat. So you can have 6 singles, or you can mix it up a bit and have 2 doubles and 2 singles. If you mix it around. Now, okay, let's remind you again. Deflecto is not exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. Deflecto has been a brand out there for many, many, many years. You can buy it all sorts of different places. But online now, at this particular website, you could buy this, the 3 trays and the wheels, for $115.99. That's exactly the same bundle we've got here for you tonight. So with that how much are you saving there? You're saving about £36. So with that £36, that's a meal out for two, isn't it? Well, maybe. Depending on where you go.
Depends where you go.
Yeah, exactly. And that's not taking into account we have split pay as well. So you only have to give us less than what the cost of one tray would be, $26.66 today, plus your P&P, and then automatically in a month, the next $26.66 comes off your card, and then the final payment in 8 weeks' time. If everyone checks out, and why wouldn't you, with a deal like this, 60% of our available stock of this has gone, and this is the only Deflecto show scheduled at the moment, I believe.
Anyone I know of, yeah.
Okay, so there will be more going forward, but this is all ready to go directly from our warehouse. All the stock is next door. It will be shipped straight away as soon as you purchase this today, KTXC60. Now, changing tack slightly, Jim is going to be here in about 8 minutes' time at 8 o'clock after we say goodbye. Gem Collector takes over, Jim.
We do, Dave, and we've got a great show tonight. We've got K2 Jasper coming up at 8 p.m. from the foothills, of course, the mighty K2 mountain range. We've got Burmese Red Spinel coming up at 9, and then Star Garnet, all brand new at 10.
Cheers, buddy. That's all coming up live at 8 o'clock. Don't miss it. What time do you go on till 12? 11. Till 11. OK, so that's till 11 o'clock tonight. If you love collecting gems and want to get started, that's the best place to be, because there are so many channels under our umbrella company, as it were, Gemporia. So, yeah, Jim will be after us at 8 o'clock. Right, now, the main collection, the main bundle is where we're going to spend the next couple of minutes. Look at this. Wheels. You can't buy the wheels on their own. They're normally $14.99, but they're out of stock. You can only get the wheels with the 3 trays that just slot together like that. And they clip together magically. I just think it's all about versatility. How often have you bought storage and it's just not been the right size or the right shape, or you couldn't get something in there?
Many times, and that's why I'm kind of sticking with my Deflecto now, because
Hands
I know
off,
I
it's
can
fine.
add to it. Yeah, exactly. And I like the look of it. It's clean looking. It's white. You know me and my craft room. You know I work for Sizzix. I've got my lovely grey and white big shot. This all ties in nicely. I like the flexibility that I can just take what I need. When I've gone to workshops in the past, I've used, like, as many crafters do, one of those sort of wheel tote bags. But if you're going to a workshop and you only need a few things, I like the fact that I can just grab one of these, just pop in what I need in my pots and go. And then when I get to the workshop, I don't even have to have all of this on the desk.
Half the stock of what we've got left is in baskets right now. You can see your name if you've checked out already. Scrolling along the bottom of the screen there. Karen, Crafter, Jane, Lillian, Jean, Pat, Susan, Jennifer, Lynn. Check your baskets out and that confirms your purchase. You've got one of the best deals in storage coming your way, saving yourself around about £30–35 off that comparison that we showed you online. And it is honestly a storage company that, crafters would not buy it. Professional crafters would not buy this storage if it didn't work for them. And I'm not going to read out all their names, but Carla tonight, bless her. She's here tomorrow, by the way. Carla messaged in. I don't know if we can show the message again, but she's had hers. Every time I go round to see Carla, it's there. It's all stacked up. Hey up, lovelies. The caddy is a dream. She says, I love mine so much. Absolutely full of inks and stamps. Absolutely, Carla. Yeah, I totally vouch for that. Yeah. Whether you're a person on the move or just want to have the ease of going from room to room with it or whatever. And if you are going downstairs with it and it weighs too much, just isolate the trays. Just carry them
take them
by
off one at a time. And I love that because you can pick and choose what you want to take where. It's just got that total flexibility.
Jennifer in Worcestershire says, can't check out. Seems to be an issue. OK, Jennifer, I'm not quite sure why. Just call our call centre, free phone number. They'll sort it out for you. I don't know what the issue is, but 0800 001 4433. And any more of you, if you're having issues ordering on the app or on the website, I think everything's fine, but if it's not, just call the call centre and they'll process your order for you. What's coming up tomorrow? OK, 1 o'clock. We've got Unleash, that's a good word. Unleash. The blossoming beauty of creativity with Carnation Crafts. Floral celebration, brand new USB. I'll be with Carla for that at 1 o'clock. We've then got Creative Expressions at 2. Crafters Companion at 3 with the frames and edge and embossing folders as well, I believe. Oh, no, dies the edge and emboss, that's right. 4 o'clock, we've got more from Crafters Companion, mesmerising glitter paste. Oh, they're back. 5 o'clock, we've got a brand new USB, remember, from Carnation. More on that with Carla. And then 6 o'clock, we've got Creative Expressions. And finally, at 7, a warm welcome to Amy Dodd, returning to HobbyMaker with tips and tricks with the brilliant Brother machine, the Brother Scan and Cut, I believe. So that will be tomorrow on HobbyMaker from 1 o'clock. I will see you for that at 1. Great to see you, Sharon.
And you.
And I got it right that time. Keep checking out your baskets. Enjoy Deflecto. Enjoy Jim and Gem Collector. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. From your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many